Hello, hello, hello. We're back with Skill Issue Volume 2. Here in the casting booth, we have myself, Boone, and Pickle from Wichita State University. We're going to be casting a pretty exciting match. You know, the winner of this game between Edmond Memorial and Wichita State Black will move on to the second round, which I believe they would then play us in, assuming we win our first round. So, Pickle, what are your thoughts on the matchup, Wichita State Black and Edmond Memorial?
Both very strong teams at this tournament here. Edmond Memorial looking good. You got the squad, Jacob, World, and their third. And
Close enough.
Wichita State Black versus Wichita State Black.
We got a little mix-up here on the we'll sort that out. But, yeah, Edmond Memorial, backed by Mystical. This team is definitely they hold some pop-up potential, I'd say. We had the pleasure of playing them earlier, and Mystical was probably averaging like 5 or 6 saves a game. And, you know, no one knows our Wichita State Black team better than us. And I'd say like 110%, they are going to put a lot of shots on net.
Oh, yeah. I would not be surprised to see 46 shots per game.
I'm ready to see a 5% shooting percentage for Wichita State Black.
But, hey.
Oh. So, yeah, the players are recording a TikTok.
A lot of content to be made.
And Edmond Memorial does not care. All right. We're off with the first round of bracket play for Skill Issue Volume 2 between Edmond Memorial, Wichita State Black. Let's get underway. Mystical's going to have a chance here. Gets around to Shega, and right away, Mystical gets the first goal for Edmond Memorial. No thoughts, Pickle? Just a clean beat there for
honestly,
Mystical.
I'm surprised Wichita State Black did not open up on the kickoff.
Yeah.
They've got kickoff strats for days.
This is true. I mean, we see one come out right there with the demo. Ball's going to pop through mid. T up to it first, going to leave it for Aqua. Aqua's going to beat one to the backboard. Mystical able to get the clear. Solus going to try to collect this and bring it back into the orange half. Bounces down. Mystical looking for a clear. Gets it over one. But Kashega there to keep the pressure alive for Wichita State Black. He's going to put off the back wall, trying to look for Solus. Solus can't seem to get it around. Mystical's going to get 50 into the corner. Jay able to make the clearance, but not before Tashega can get there. Tashega has a wide open shot to work with. Mystical gets the save. Can Solus beat the last defender? He can. 1-1. Wichita State Black ties it up.
Bringing it back in the first minute here. It's still a tie game. Good pressure on the offensive half.
Yeah, no kidding. Wichita State Black probably sat in the orange half for the last 20 to 30 seconds of this game. I told you, pretty phenomenal work. We're going to see a lot of shots coming out from Wichita State Black in this game. I guess the bigger question is, will Edmond Memorial be able to hold on? As we say that, Mystical with an absolute slot.
Mystical's power is just too, he's got such an aura about him. The way he shot that ball was just so tough.
And following that, we have a 2-1 lead for Edmond Memorial, and Wichita State Black was able to apply pressure after the last goal from Edmond Memorial. Can they do it again and bring this game back to a tie? Solus down to Aqua. He has space. Looks for an air dribble. Can beat one. Jay, a little frantic in net, and Tashega's going to slot one home. 2-2 immediately tie it back up.
Amazing pressure again from Wichita State Black. Mystical is one of the best defenders here, and Aqua gets past him, leaving an easy opportunity for T-Sheg to figure out where he wants to shoot that, and he gets it right past the rest of the defense.
2-2, Wichita State Black, Edmond Memorial. In the first minute already, we're seeing a ton of goals coming out. Is this going to continue for the rest of this game, or are we going to see some defense start to stand strong as Aqua going to try to get out to midfield? 50's Mystical. Mystical looking for 50 pass to Shega, can get it, and Aqua low boost in the corner. Mystical's there for a shot. Solus able to make the save. Solus has time for a solo play here. Unable to get by both defenders, but bounces off the corner in favor of Wichita State Black. Tashega gonna look for an air dribble. Might leave it and look for a bump, but Aqua doesn't go. Very smart position there from Aqua. Is able to keep it in the play. Wichita State Black able to maintain pressure.
Unrelenting. Wichita State Black keeps coming.
And just as we're saying that, Jay struggling to get it back in the blue half, and Aqua able to get a demo to open up the field there for Wichita State Black. Mystical's a little hesitant. Luckily, one of the Edmond Memorial defenders, Rainey, is able to make a save. Aqua with the whiff on the goal line.
Just too awkward on defense. The counterattacks from Edmond Memorial are looking so good right now.
Especially
That
with
was
that help.
all Memorial, actually, as a matter of
I don't think Aqua expected the doink there from Solus, but hey, Edmond Memorial will take what they can get, and now we have a 3-2 game with 3 minutes left. Plenty of time for Wichita State Black to do what they did previously in this game, tie this one up. As Jay going to try to clear the ball at the corner, but can't do so. 50 comes out, Rainey looking to give it out to Mystical. Mystical has space here, going to look for an air dribble bump. Never mind, takes it to the backboard. Can't get past Aqua. Solus going to take time on this ball. So behind it, Aqua's able to get a 50. Jay looking to get a follow-up touch, but gets beat by Tshega. Aqua, I look for a doink, instead leaves it for Solus. Solus puts it to the corner. Aqua might have a shot, but can't connect, and Mystical's going to be able to carry this one out. Mystical off the backboard. Rainey might have a shot, but saved by Solus last second. Aqua, flip reset, can't get it past Mystical. Like Pickle was saying, the defense from Mystical in the midfield definitely helping out Edmond Memorial right now as Wichita State Black trying to apply the same pressure they had previously in this game as Solus leaves it for Aqua.
the passing play. Well defended.
Tshega tries to leave one for himself. Can't get by Jay, and this Edmond Memorial defense holding up strong.
They're getting tested for sure. This is exactly how we'd expect a game one to go so far. Just a lot of back and forth trying to figure each other out, and it sure is a lot of back and forth.
I mean, very speaking, as now Solus is going to transition out of defense and offense. Look for a flip reset, can't get it by him. There might be an open net, but slightly off to the left as Mystical can't follow it. Aqua up to Tshega, looking for a sidewall double, does get it. Aqua can't connect on the ball. Solus is going to be very awkward here. Has to make the read, and he does. What a read from Solus. As Aqua gets a bump, he might have a chance to shoot on net. He does, and Jay can't get back.
Equalizer.
Aqua makes up for his whiff.
Tight game here in game one.
We're seeing whiffs on the goal line. We've seen open nets in transition. Pickle, we're in for a show in this series.
Oh, we absolutely are. I would not be surprised if this goes to game 5, 1-goal games every single time.
Tshega gonna have a free ball here. Can't get by the defenders as now Aqua's gonna have to collect, but Mystical absolutely dusts Aqua to the ball, and Solus able to recuperate. Take it to the orange corner as Jay. A little miscommunication there from Edmond Memorial. Leaves middle for Aqua, but can't get a good touch on it. A little bit of frantic.
60 seconds left on the
Memorial, but Jacob should be able to make the clear here. Can't do so, and Wichita State, though pretty boostless, they're still somehow able to keep this pressure. Tshega put it to the corner, looks for a double, does get it. Waiting in net. Again, a weak shot here from Wichita State Black. Pickle, what do you think this Wichita State Black team can do to get some more powerful, convincing shots on net?
I don't know. They're looking to lose possession, watching the numbers very well, and as the game goes on, it looks like they're figuring out Memorial's defense better and better. It really looks like they're looking strong here, and they might have it coming right here.
Bang!
Aqua scores off the Tsheg's backboard pass. That's what I'm talking about. That's the Wichita State Black way right there.
I think they heard you. They're figuring it out, testing the defense. Mystical makes a mistouch on the back wall read, and Wichita State Black able to capitalize off a beautiful passing play to the backboard. And now, 18 seconds left. Wichita State Black is up 1. Can they hold off this last-minute attack from Edmond Memorial? Looks like they will. Orange.
It looks like they want to score one more.
Can't do so, and Jacob gonna have a touch out. Does he have a teammate there to follow? No, he doesn't. How will Edmond Memorial try to keep this up as time expires? Solus able to beat the 2 defenders, and that is game number 1 in favor of Wichita State Black.
Wichita State Black started looking better and better as the game went on. Let's see how Edmond Memorial bring it back for game 2. See if they start holding the offensive pressure a little bit better, because so far they've just been stuck on defense almost all the time, and most of their goals are really just big counterattacks.
Yeah, now as we move into game 2, like you had mentioned, these teams had the entire first game to figure each other out. Will they make any sort of changes on the offensive half? Maybe Edmond Memorial will get into the offense more. We'll see what goes on here in game number 2 as Wichita State Black looks to add on to their lead. Solus trying to get an early dagger, can't get it to go, and Aqua able to pinch it up. Tshega tries to beat the last defender but can't. Jacob might have put a shot on net, but Solus able to get back.
Control out. Solus here.
Oh, what a dunk!
And he gets a dunk right off the rim. Rolls it all the way through. Wichita State Black with the big counterattack this time.
Solus, a clutch play here, baptizes the last defender. And Wichita State Black up 1-0 with 20 seconds in the game.
This is what you like to see as a Wichita fan. Personally, I'm one myself, but I can't stay too biased while I'm in the booth here.
Shega gonna try to get a touch off the wall, gets a pretty poor touch, able to get a 50 though, and Solus gonna pick this up the wall, 0 boost to work with, looks for a 50, gets absolutely cooked on that 50. Rainey has a shot opportunity, puts it high, Aqua's awkward and net and Mystical. Every day of the week he's gonna slot that one home, and Edmond Memorial is able to tie this game up at 1 apiece.
So far, game 2, the Edmond Memorial offense is looking really good. They are sticking Wichita State to defense this time.
Edmond Memorial able to capitalize on Wichita State's first strike in this game. Who will be able to extend on their lead? Will it be Edmond Memorial or Wichita State Black bounce back and get back in the offensive half as we've seen them do all series long? As Shega going to take time, able to fake one under another. Mystical's last man back. Aqua has no boost, and Tashega able to catch, might have an air dribble. Oh, and it pitches in off a bump from Aqua, leaving no defender left. All Tashega had to do here was air dribble this one past the last defender, and he pinches it in off the post.
Well played. We're still keeping it close here in game 2. A minute and 3 goals scored already. Absolutely no surprises there.
Such a high-scoring series we're looking at right now as Wichita State's going to put another shot on net. And now Aqua trying to keep the pressure, can't do so. It might be a little awkward here as Solus able to get it by a defender, but Mystical's able to make the clear. Wichita State Black working up all the boost on Edmond Memorial's half. But Edmond Memorial might have a chance here to make something happen, but as I say that, Tashega is able to make the clear past one, gets it by another. Who's going to be there to follow Solus to the backboard? Can't get it by Jacob as Edmond Memorial now has a counterattack opportunity. Aqua pops to keep it in. Tashega able to put it to the corner, but Mystical should have a free clear here as he does. And Rainey looks to get this one out. Demo. Solus has a little bit of space to work with. They'll be able to 52 of them, but Mystical is going to collect in the corner. Aqua gets it by the last defender thanks to Solus' bump. Going to look for Tashega across. Tashega tries pulling on net, but again, a weak shot from Wichita State Black, and Solus is forced to collect back in the corner. Solus looking right for the pass to Tashega. Tashega able to get it by another to the corner. Jacob with a great catch. Looking for a 50 on Aqua, can't get it, and Mystical is going to be able to collect this one in transition into offense as the pinch almost goes on net. But Wichita State Black taking a great job, or doing a great job of collecting here on defense. How will Edmond Memorial be able to pull through this Wichita State pressure? And now, as we see, relentless defense as a 50 comes out almost in their net. Pickle, what can Edmond Memorial do right now?
I don't know. I mean, it looks like they're figuring it out a little bit, but it's just one by one by one. These plays keep coming. It looks like everybody's backing each other up pretty well, but ultimately, I think it just comes down to the basic concept. You just gotta hold the rotations a little bit tighter and watch it close. Now we got big. But here we go. They find the offense right back.
So they found an opportunity somehow in some way. We thought this would be a possession touch, but I don't think Tashega and Aqua were on the same page, and Aqua with an unfortunate miss sees Wichita State Black back tied at 2-2. And as we were saying, Edmond Memorial, what can they do right? Well, they found the gap in the defense, and now we have a tie game as Mystical gonna have a free ball here, able to beat the last. Can Aqua get the touch this time? No, he can't. But Solus able to recover and save Wichita State Black.
Wichita State is really good at covering each other's mistakes like that. Or maybe not even mistakes, but they just go, they just go right to his back. Even in situations where it looks like something it's out of control.
110%. I mean, when you have 3 players that are willing to full dive at the ball, as we've seen Wichita State Black do before, I mean, you're going to see a lot of mechanical errors, but at the same time, it feels like there's constantly somebody on the ball, you know, ready to make your your day on the ball kind of difficult. As now Edmond takes it to the corner. It takes some time here. Jacob recognizes the space he has. Rainey's able to keep it in the corner, and Aqua gets bumped off the ball. Can't do much of this ball. Gets demoed by Mystical. Jacob still trying to keep it in. Ed Memorial trying to rally and attack here. Rainey can't get the bump. Tashega, super smart play there to fake. Flicks over one. Only one defender left. Tashega gonna go for the bump. doesn't get it, but the ball's still in the orange half. Solus off the corner, can't beat Rainy. And Aqua gonna take another shot, looks for a block, can't get it. Jacob can't follow, but Mystical can, but no 50 comes out, and Rainy Day gets dusted by Tashega. 3-2 Wichita State Black.
I was going to say, Memorial is under a lot of offensive pressure in the back end of this game, too. It's looking really good for Wichita State Black going forward. Memorial's really got to step it up here if they don't want to have to fight for a reverse sweep.
Yeah, reverse sweep in the first round of bracket play. Not what you want if you're Edmond Memorial. Can they fight back in this last minute of play? Tashega gonna interrupt the pass to the backboard. Aqua looks for a block, does get it. Tashega gets out 50. Solus, last man back, able to get it past Mystical. Now Solus looks for the pass middle to Aqua. Aqua might not be able to follow here. Jacob able to get close. Mystical interrupted by Tashega, and Rainey's gonna look for Mystical, but Mystical's gone. And Aqua, Tashega looking for a passing play, but Mystical able to intercept. And Edmond now 30 seconds left. Can they make it happen? Jacob off the corner. Tashega able to make the block, and Rainey might have to make a play here. Can't do so, and a great doink out there by Tashega. Mystical off the wall. Has to beat at least one here. Able to do so. Rainey can't get the touch, but Jacob has some space here. Able to 50 by one. Jacob can't get there before Tashega. And Mystical is going to have a lot to do here with just a little boost. Gets past one. Rainey, great 50. Bounces up. Solus might leave it. Bounce it down, and he does. And nobody there to recover from Edmond Memorial. 2-0 on the series for Wichita State Black.
Wichita State is just so good at smothering the offense on the end of the game to hold the game in their favor. And now Memorial's looking at a reverse sweep if they want to stay in the upper bracket.
Reverse sweep. And pretty hard task to ask, especially seeing the amount of pressure that Wichita State Black has put on Edmond Memorial throughout this entire series. If we want to see Edmond Memorial do something, they got to make a huge switch on some cylinder. Maybe in this game 3, something will click, and Edmond Memorial need that click to happen right now.
A lovely header.
Good. Well, switch hands already. Wichita State goes
The
for a
pre-jumping.
double commit.
Dude.
He's by himself here. Wants to do something fun.
Might be Solus's chance. Able to beat one off the corner. Mystical is going to be a little awkward here. Gets a great touch. Aqua there to get a touch, though. Mystical has to save the shot, and he does. Mystical, I think a common theme we've seen throughout this series, Pickle, is Mystical has 0 boost for the entirety of time on defense, and Jacob able to make a great save. But like I said, if they're boost starved, what much can or what more can this Edmond Memorial defense do? As Tashega able to get it by one, bumped off. Jacob able to get a great 50. Solus touch it down to Tashega. No follow there. Mystical has a free touch. Gets absolutely cooked by the Wichita State Black defense. And Jacob tries to get it by Aqua. Can't do it. Rainey gonna beat Aqua. A pass out to Mystical. Mystical's a little bit too far forward. Gonna look for a sidewall read now. Can't get it. And Tashega gonna try to pinch this one home. 50s instead. And Mystical gonna beat Solus to the corner. Rainey able to collect here in the corner. Looks for a pass out to Mystical. He does get it. Looking for a sidewall. Mystical does get it to the corner. Solus pinches it out. Jacob looking to keep possession alive. Easily cleared by Aqua, but Rainey's there, and Mystical forced to collect back in the corner. No one's taken a strike yet, and if you remember from the trend of this series, we've had a bunch of goals within the first minute. So would this be a sign of change for Edmond Memorial?
Every aspect of the game, they're backing each other up so well. It just looks like a new team. They haven't gotten any goals to show it. Holding strong.
What a save!
Almost a shot opportunity there for Edmond Memorial, but luckily for Wichita State Black, Aqua able to make the recovery as Tashega trying to transition into offense. Gets a lucky bump in his favor. Looks for a bump in the last defender, but Jacob still a struggle for Edmond Memorial. Like you said, Pickle, this Wichita State Black team just looks like they're on top of everything, and it's only a matter of time before they strike first as Solus taps it down to Tashega. Tashega over one, looks for the dunk, can't get it. Jacob's gonna have to stay behind this one, able to do so, but Solus will have a free shot now. Can Rainey get there? He does, but Solus again has a free shot, looks for a 50. Save from Mystical out to the corner.
They float here, and there it is. First goal. More than halfway
can have an absolutely stellar defense, but at this level of Rocket League, eventually any defense is going to crack. And Wichita State Black finally got their shot on an open net, able to convert 1-0 Wichita State Black with half this game remaining. Edmond Memorial, again, we talked about that switch. They need it right now. They need to have some sort of momentum if they want a chance to not only come back in this game, but come back in this series. As Tashega going to get a touch mid. Might leave it for Aqua, but Aqua doesn't turn up. And Mystical can't get the 50. Jacob looks to recuperate. Can't get it by Aqua, though. Rainey a little awkward on the backboard, but Tashega can't slot it home. Mystical can't get it by Solus either. Ball bounces back to the midfield. Aqua's going to keep it in the corner. Again, ball still floating in front of net. Like you were mentioning, Pickle, this Wichita State Black team, this is completely their game here in game number 5. Edmond Memorial really hasn't had a good shot on anything. Oh.
Everything so well, except just the
Magnificent goal!
right here. The ball gets past him.
You
And
know,
that's the one hole. Memorial just needs to keep finding the holes like that, and they can get back. But those holes are few and far between.
and you know, we might have jinxed them just a little bit. The Caster Curse came out strong there, but will the Caster Curse get them a win in this game number 3? A crucial win as Jacob is going to look for a double tap, saved by Solus. And Tashega needs to get a touch here if he does. Mystical has full boost to work with here. Able to get by Aqua. Mystical, no challenge yet. Looks for a 50, does get it. Should be a free bang for Jacob. He does get it. Solus able to avoid the bump and make the save. Wichita State has a transition opportunity. Solus able to beat one to the backboard. Rainey can't make the touch, but Mystical there to save the day. And Tashega
60 seconds
have a
left
solo
on the
play chance
clock.
here. Rainey able to free jump. Beat by Tashega and a shot from Aqua. What a save!
Save from Mystical.
Mystical had to take one of the best saves I think I've seen all tournament so far against Wichita State Black in game 3, and now Edmond rallying some pressure here as Mystical gonna look for a sidewall, maybe on net. Oh, can't connect, but still Edmond Memorial in the offensive half as Jacob beats another. Might look for a bump on the third man, can't get it. Mystical might beat 2 here. Jacob might be able to turn and shoot. And he does, but it's not on net, and Aqua has to get this one out with 0 boost in the tank. Rainey able to get the touch, but Solus might have a shot on net here. Instead, put to the backboard. Mystical doing a great job. Edmond taking possession, but as I say that, this might be rough, but Mystical able to get the touch out once again. Wichita State Black is just waiting for the mistakes from Edmond Memorial. And now with 5 seconds left, can Wichita State Black capitalize on a mistake as Aqua misses the touch on the ceiling? It doesn't hit the ground, but almost as we hop into overtime. The golden goal in game number 3. Can Edmond Memorial hang on and start the reverse sweep? Tashega gets it by Jay. Looks for a shot, can't get it by Mystical though, and Rainey gonna wait for a miss. It does come out, but another miss from Edmond means Solus has a flick opportunity, but he can't get it on target. Mystical looks for a bump. Instead, Tashega keep it in the Memorial half. You know, there's one way this game could end. Pickle, how do you think it's gonna go?
There it is! A Solus solo play in overtime to clutch up and 3-0 this series.
So
well
much.
fought by Edmond Memorial, but ultimately Wichita State Black is just too much of a powerhouse.
So much ice there from Solus and the Wichita State Shockers. Now we'll see Wichita State Black heading into round number 2 in the winner's bracket, but Edmond Memorial, they're not done yet. They might make a run here in the lower bracket, but what a showing from Wichita State Black.
They just once again proved that a good defense is, no wait, the best offense? No, hang on. There's something with defense and offense, and they've got it figured out.
Whatever it is, they definitely got it going, but we'll be back here soon with another game. Unfortunately, Pickle and I here will be off the booth, but we appreciate the time, and yeah, hopefully we can see you guys on stream later as as players. So I think we're actually on next.
Are we?
I don't know. We'll see. But anyways, we'll be back.
Skill Issue 2025 Part 2, as always.
Okay, welcome back. We are going to jump right back into things. We've got for you next OCCC and Wichita State University coming right up next. There's no T. Yeah, there you go. Okay, things continue. Let's jump straight back into it. It's going to be a good couple matches today.
All right. We are heading into game one. And it looks like we're ready to go. State versus OCCC. Pickle sending it down. Great. Great hit. Mace almost already putting it in. Boom. Controlling it. Preston trying to clear. I hope to get it though. But it's blocked. Mace blocked by Preston. Part of some of these offensive attitudes that teams have, leave the goal right open. That's what happened this time. YKC going up to the ball. Wichita State didn't get it yet, so they'll be able to. Pickle control gets bumped by Floppa. Preston play towards mid, pass it. Boom, plays it to the side. Make sure there's no chance that the offense can get it in. But Floppa's going to continue to try. Not the best hit. Preston has to come in here and dive. Boom dot doesn't hit the ball. He's going to try and control it into the backside. Slowly playing Pickle. He's going to flick it over. Floppa. Preston hits the bat. Boondot goes up, doesn't hit it. Preston, he fakes it. YKC going for the ball. Hits it because he gets bumped. Floppa, let's see what Floppa can do up here. He's going to probably try and go for the third hit. Doesn't hit the ball. Unfortunate YKC going to try and probably go up the ball, maybe get a foot reset. Hits it mid, Boondot clears it out though. Preston going back, an aggressive play. Doesn't get to do anything with it, unfortunately. Gets stopped. Pickle going up, maybe trying to get a double. And he gets it in. One thing about watching this Wichita State offense is they're very aggressive and they know where to put the ball. Floppa, unfortunately, not able to get it. And bumps Preston out of the way in the process. YKC gets a favorable kickoff until Wichita State has Mace already there. Pickle, mid, Boondot's there. He's going to go for a double, doesn't get it. Mace is there and he hits it again. Making it 0-3 Wichita. Making it 3-0 Wichita. C's been trying their hardest. Oh, Floppa with a bad shot. I don't think they meant to do that though, because Preston also went up. Pickle, pushing on the wall.
Saved by the keeper. Going to go up the water challenge. Clears it, boom. Floppa's there though. Wants it back. Pass and play.
cross. Probably trying to go for a double. Doesn't get it though. Stuff with Floppa. Floppa going for the ball. To the side. Preston's going to be there. This is the ball though. Pickle, really good hit up. Probably going to try and pass. Goes for a demo. Doesn't get it. Boondot trying to clear to the side. Floppa's going to be there though. He's going to be aggressive. He's getting bumped. They're bumping each other. Floppa continuing to put it into the corner with a little bit more pressure. Preston having to go back to get boost and possibly do something here. But Mace is just going to be able to pass, but doesn't make it into the goal. Pickle taking his time. Boondot with a good clear. Floppa hitting it off to the side where Preston is, but a little too overzealous when he hit. So Preston decided to get it. This is a bunch on one spot. OCCC had to clear it. They did. Now they have to clear it again. IKC's got it. The team. Wichita State offense is brutal. It's kind of obvious that it is. Mace hitting it up.
60 seconds left on the clock.
Go to the side. Preston trying to create some space by going for it. But ultimately, Boondot's there. He puts it right in the net. Making it 4-1 Wichita. Mace with a good kickoff. Boondot there. Preston trying to go for an aerial over. Pickle shuts him down though. Is he just going to hit it right in? Floppa saves it. Mace going for it. Gets demoed by Floppa. Pickle hits it to Boone. Boone's not able to do anything there. Mace hits it back. Pickle to Boone. Set almost in the net. What a crazy play. Floppa going for it. Floppa demos. Boone. Preston's going to be there. He's going to go for a 50. Doesn't get the 50 off. Boone clears it. So Seaside. Preston with almost a hit. Doesn't get it though. Boone for the pass to Pickle. Pickle probably trying to pass it to mid. Gets cleared onto Wichita State's side, but at this point it's already too late. Preston own goals it because that's the end of the game. And that's game one.
After that.
We really have to watch and see what OCCC does. I think they were starting to figure it out slightly at the end. This game was really 1-4. It kind of was obvious that Preston did that on purpose. This would be definitely an interesting series to watch. Back to the corner. Preston hits it off to the side. Mace going for it. Purple to mid. Preston not able to get a good clear. IKC gets a good clear though. Pickle hits it down to Mace. Mace slots into the right corner. Defense of OCCC is just not able to get it. They tried their hardest. Almost got it, but Mace slotted it right into the corner.
Has Floppa been in since the beginning of the set?
Oh yeah, he has.
Okay, gotcha.
A lovely header.
Mace is going to pass it to Pickle. Pickle's going off the back. Probably going to try and pass it. YKC's already there though. Preston goes for it, misses. He backflips. Floppa passing it to Preston possibly. Preston being there, not able to do anything with it though. Mace going to go to the corner. Oh, slots it right past. Man, Boone was on YKC, making it hard for him to do anything. That's part of why his positioning was not on point there. This Wichita State offense made it to where he literally couldn't do anything.
Boone looking like he's wanting to set up here for his own play. Off the backboard, gets the redirect. The solo play. Just so clean.
It's like they rehearsed it.
I wouldn't even say they. That's all
Well, yeah.
That's
Boone.
all.
I meant Boone, yeah.
solo sauce right there. Kick 4. Ugly kind of connection there. A lot of space and chaos being created as an outcome of that. Mason taking his time, trying to figure out what he wants to really do with it. Boone kind of helping him create some more space here. OCCC trying to touch it, but Wichita doing a good job kind of playing keep away while they bide their time for this upcoming play that they're wanting to do. Preston trying to get a little bit of a touch. A lot of bounces here in the corner. A little bit of space and chaos presented here. Boone sending it, not quite getting it. Floppa getting a nice touch to prevent the send. A lot of space here. No one on O-Trip to be the 2-man off this play. Okay,
Flopper
getting
has to
past.
Go back.
Big gap here on OCCC side. One demo. Mason sending.
Preston almost getting bumped by Pickle.
Okay, Foe kind of sending it down this way. Surely there's a defender yet. Wichita's right there. Mason touching.
Flopper flying by.
Preston getting ahead, getting demoed for the trouble though. Is the demo worth? It's not. OCCC capitalized. Wichita maybe committing a little too hard to the demo instead of contesting.
I would agree. Oh wait, it looked like Wichita wasn't like I demoed there.
No, to both an OCCC kid and a Wichita kid got demoed.
Oh, okay.
So the Wichita kid demoed instead of contesting. I think maybe he just didn't want to or was late or something. And then the OCCC kid got traded, but then the third OCCC kid scored.
That's why it's so important to pay attention to the other people's position.
Yeah, I was like, that's why it's so important to pay attention.
Yeah.
Yes, positioning is important. Nice little contest there. Doesn't really go Floppa's way. Demo from Preston on Mason. Let's see what they can capitalize here. They got a little bit of space here. Doesn't go the way they want, but Foe's got some space, and there's no defender.
Wichita
An
State
indirect
all
follow-up
jumped.
off that demo.
They all jumped. Literally all 3 of them. That was a triple commit.
Well, they had to. They're feeling demo pressure. Okay. This is still a game. This is game 2, right?
Yeah, this game.
Okay, OCCC's right here. We got 2:44 right here on the clock. We got plenty of match still to play. OCCC's playing well. Real high bounce here. Looking for something kind of aggressive.
He's almost had that. Pickle.
Oh, doesn't find what he needs.
Hits it out.
Little bump there. Pickle looking for
Almost
it.
got it in. He's
OCCC
passing
need to
his
get this
teammate.
out. It's too
Right,
late.
Boone got right in the net.
Doesn't clear it the way he wants to, and Boone is there.
Yeah, that touch from Floppa was so unfortunate, going right back into Pickle.
Nice follow from Pickle on the Boone here. Great teamwork. When I think of like what great teamwork looks like, is that the setup guy uses all of his mechanics to give the shooter a shot that even a beginner could make. That's what to me great team play looks like. Just right off rip. There it is. Lead extended. Okay, here we go. A little bit of spaghetti right here. Ball kind of open in the air. Boone kind of taking his time. Floppa stripping it for his trouble. Not really happy about that, seemingly. He took it straight back. Okay, Foe here with unsteady control, kind of giving things up. Mason taking touch. Preston able to chow. Maybe not the best control, over it from Mace. Shot attempt here. Nice denial from
Floppa
Boone.
and Boone both having to be on edge there.
Oh, angles. Pickle is here.
Going for the demo on
Second
Pickle.
touch, Preston. Okay, 3v2 pressure here. Nice. Mason gets
Oh,
a
he got
solid
past
clear.
him. He's got an open net.
Shot attempt. It's not good, but the teammate is there.
Boone was ready just in case. And that's why.
Money. 2-6. We got a minute 38 left. Kind of chaotic right there. Mason taking point. Let's see what he opts to do with the ball. Flips a little high.
Musties.
Gives his teammates some space to work. Nothing really capitalized. Both his teammates kind of opting to just go back and play defense and rotate.
Like YKC almost with the unfortunate bump against him. If he hadn't got bumped, that would have been a great clear.
Oh, Multiple 50-50s going OCCC's way. Need to do something with them.
Preston trying to bring it up to the side. Boondock going for a demo, such a bump.
Boone applying so much pressure there, not letting them be comfortable at all with the ball handling. He's saying, I'm not going to let you handle this ball.
Exactly.
I'm not going to let you handle the ball. I'm not going to let you set up your game.
Either you're going to get demoed or I'm going to take that from you.
You're not going to run my game, your game on my kids. Nice. Close. Heartbreaker not going in. Floppa taking it away here from Pickle on the breakaway.
Going to give it to Preston. No. Takes it.
Mason just kind of creating something, hoping a teammate can capitalize. Boone deciding what he wants to do. One touch, two,
Slippery
three.
slope just 'cause.
Scary. Preston is there. OCCC stacking the goal. Manages to kind of take things away from Wichita, but it's not clear yet. Nice contest, but things are still kind of yucky. We've got some danger of overcommitment manifesting. Pickle shoots.
Yeah, the amount of boost that was available for YKC was very evident that he wasn't going to be able to do anything.
Honestly,
The others who had the boost
Foe drove the boost there and couldn't get it. He probably could have guarded that if he'd had boost. Absolutely,
Yeah, if he had
the
boost, he
outcome
definitely
of
would have had it. Yeah.
Yep, just ran offense too much. Defense is exhausted. Great set play.
Floppa.
Foe playing for a demo for trying. Pickle
just gonna-
setting up for his teammate. Boone out of position to capitalize.
Mace just going to pass it to mid.
Nice
Pickle's
one
gonna
touch.
Be there.
Pickle nice handoff, a little high. A lot of space here to work with
Pickle
though.
almost slammed it down into him regardless of them being there.
Okay, second opportunity here. Good space. Mason here to collect. Pickle here.
Pickle gets slammed by his own
Back to the
teammate.
garage.
Okay, Wichita up 2-0.
All right. We see now. Good kickoff for Wichita State. Mace almost couldn't make that right off the jump. The pressure is instant. You can just tell. It's almost like a switch gets flipped. Wichita State applying pressure. Boondock going for it. Doesn't get it though. Preston's able to hit it down. Mace having to be very careful about what Preston and Floppa are doing here. Goes through the ball, misses. Floppa gonna take it back. Probably gonna get the corner. Probably gonna bring it up. Boone predicts that. Pre-jumps it. Floppa basically being the only one able to do anything here. Pickle trying to turn it around, but doesn't get it in. Preston going for it. Gets bumped as well, but still able to get it out. Pickle. 50. Boondock just clearing it out. YKC just lets Preston take that. Teamwork right there. Mace is just going to watch, kind of let YKC do his thing. They demo Preston. They're putting the pressure on there. Boone's just going to be there. He's going to try and pass it to mid. YKC hits it out though. Pickle's there. He gets bumped. Preston's there. Mace is there. YKC's going to hit it again. He's going to try and hit it again here. Boone doesn't let him. Doesn't let him do anything with it. Preston's in goal. Doesn't get a touch. This OCCC defense is they're really having to be careful about what they're doing. You can tell this game that they're definitely playing more of a defense instead of an offense. They're not necessarily playing scared, but they're playing a little bit more conservative. Crazy tap from Floppa there. Preston's gonna be there. Oh, almost gets it. Pickle hits it over though. Boone smacks it in. Exactly transpired here. Oh, it was a pinch off that. And then he's like, you know what? I'll take that as mine. Pickle got robbed. Pickle going for it again. Boondock's gonna go back. Mace is gonna go up. Floppa's hit still hits it forward. OCCC, like you see, misses it. Like I see, it probably hit that. It could have been a goal. It really could have been. Boone's gonna wait. Doesn't get it. Boone going for a tap. Preston gets it though. Floppa. Mace, he's bumping Floppa out here. He's like, no, you're not gonna get the ball. Mace is on the back wall. He's taking it out. He's gonna do a full dribble across the field. Ultimately, it just gives it to Ochipacita. Preston, like, good clear. Boone going for a Psycho. Doesn't get the Psycho though. Floppa and Preston both on the wall. Kind of wondering what the positioning and their thought process was there. Floppa going back. Might not get, he gets the save though. Preston with the redirect almost. Floppa with a good clear. Boone going into the side to get the corner boost. Gonna wait for Preston. Gonna try and clear. Gets caught in the corner. Floppa gets it above. Gets it past Pickle, but ultimately Mace is there. RKC has to turn around for that. Gets demoed. Floppa in net. Barely in a boost, and it gets scored on because of that. It's crazy. Technically it was an own goal, but ultimately there was nothing that OCCC could have done there. Boondot's probably gonna go up. Tried to, got shut down by YKC. Mace is gonna bring it across to the side. He's gonna pass it to mid here. Preston shuts him down, doesn't let him know. Boondot to Pickle. Floppa. Floppa's gonna clear it. Boondot's gonna look for a bump. Steals the boost, make sure Floppa doesn't get it. Ooh,
60
that
seconds
Mace
left on the
there
clock.
That's when he gave possession, which we see there. Flopper turning it. He does. Shot. Preston's gonna be there. Just applying pressure. That's all they can do. That's what this OCCC offense has to do if they want to possibly win. They've got 30 seconds to make 2 goals. They have to be offensive. They have to put on the pressure.
Seconds left on the
And you
clock.
can tell Wichita State's kind of noticing that. YKC almost got it in. Floppa with his own attempt. Mace gets it over though. Floppa right back at him. 15 seconds. The dream. Looks like we've got 10 seconds. I don't think this is very possible right now. We're still letting the time run down. Is Wichita State gonna get one more?
The game was
GG.
robbed.
A good series ultimately from both teams. OCCC really going out there and doing their best. Just that it's the fact that Wichita State was able to be so offensive and aggressive that OCCC ultimately couldn't do much about it. But that's what we expect when we come and watch these games. Some really good offense and really good defense. And ultimately both teams did really well.
All right, let's keep chugging along. Up next, we got UCO versus Southeastern Oklahoma State.
All right, we've got to wait for. Oh, it looks like we're gonna have to wait for UCO.
What's that? Are they playing right now? God. I told them to be on standby every time. Feels bad, man.
Well, we've got Zealous in here. Just Have to wait for the other ones. The other 3.
Probably won't be too long, right?
Nah, it shouldn't be too long. Yeah, that worked. All right, we have to just wait on 2 more people.
Sounds good.
Sounds good. All right, we got everyone in here. All right, cool. I think we're ready to start. So, let's do this. Got UCO versus Southeastern. This will be a fun game to watch. All right. On to game 1 of UCO versus Southeastern. Should be a fun game.
Let's do it. I'm excited to tune in. Okay, here we go. Right off the bat, we got a lot of pressure already on the UCO defensive side. Quick first possession here by Southeastern. What's going to happen here? Wow, that was crazy. So slow. I felt like I was watching the game at like half speed for a second.
Yeah,
there. That was a weird interaction.
that was a weird
Shot, nothing.
flip off the wall from World there.
Okay, World putting it down, not able to maintain, getting swatted away here. DJ, nice touch. Gogurt kind of preventing Crimson from capitalizing. DJ again trying to set up a teammate here. Gogurt bashing it off the ceiling, trying to create some space. Shot attempt. 3 defenders from UCO here. Not able to get it. World with the last second touch.
Ooh, bumps of
Really
sock.
shoving him out of the way in anger. This is going to be an aggressive set. Shot happens. Gamers City.
Gamer City made it.
1-0.
That bump on sock definitely played some part into that.
Honestly, being bumped is almost worse than being demoed.
Yeah, because then you just have to sit back and watch.
Because at least being demoed is like the ultimate being sent to go to back post. Because at least you're in a good position with full boost. Sometimes you can get bumped, and then it takes a couple seconds for you to like actually get control of your car again, and then you might not have any boost, and the nearest boost just got taken. So it's almost you're almost more vulnerable to get bumped than you do to get demoed.
Exactly. If you get bumped the wrong way, you get sent to air jail. You'll sit in air jail for like 5 seconds.
Nice contest here. Southeastern not giving UCO the goal. World and Gamer City trying to decide who's going to make an attempt. Gogurt kind of cleaning up here after World corrals him. Second touch right here. Crimson Chin goes a little bit too fast here. Gogurt taking his time, no boost, has to make a decision.
Spawn.
Does get past DJ. Doesn't get past Gamer City completely. Sock. Open shot. Crimson touches.
Gogurt going for the bump, gets the bump.
Gamer kind of shying things away from the goal. Opportunity here. World kind of takes it off the corner. It's not contested. Crimson.
Sock gonna go up the side, gets stopped by DJ.
Okay, still a positive possessional attempt here for UCO. Shot attempt. Crimson touches again. Nice defensive here. World preventing the side switch.
Sock gonna go up the wall, try and hit that to mid. DJ's gonna try and clear, doesn't get it.
Oh
though.
no.
Oh,
Oh
he slid
no!
in.
Doesn't quite path the way he wants to, and missing the touch kind of costs his team here.
It really did, it really did. They expected him to get it.
I
Gamer City was going for the
think
bump.
I think they did. You know, it just happens.
Yeah.
Air control is hard.
Yeah,
it
you
just
saw,
happens.
You saw Gamer City, he was going for the bump on Gogurt Yogurt.
Agreed. That
So-
high level of trust is necessary in this environment, but it always is tough to see.
It can come at a detriment, yeah.
Everybody's got to fire on all cylinders. Okay, we've got an even 1-1 game right here. World with kind of a shaky touch, trying to make it turn into something more manageable for their offense.
Sock's gonna come out.
Crimson Chin touching.
Sock's gonna be there. DJ gets
Gamer
first,
City
though.
getting a kind of a weak bump here, trying to maintain possession on the UCO side. World going for must for
Gogurt
possession
has to
here.
get that.
Great challenge from Gogurt.
World gets a light tap. Gogurt's going to try and 50.
Contest a little weird there. Probably tough to get past the defender in that position. Sock getting beaten with his kind of slow off the ground presence here. Gogurt trying to touch right here. Has plenty of boost to make something happen. Just needs some space to
Gets
work
it
with.
high to give him some space.
Nice. Okay, DJ probably going to take control of possession here.
Oh, he just smacks it. Give
Ball
World
swing and
the
wall.
chance.
DJ's touch doesn't give him enough control. World kind of takes it away from him. A little bit of ambiguity here. World might have to contest here on DJ. DJ shoots. Gogurt defense
there.
is present.
World's going to hit to the side.
'Kay.
Gogurt probably was expecting to keep it.
World hits a little too hard. Gamer's able to take it away before he can really, maneuver the ball farther. DJ kind of trying to set up his team for a shot here on the goal. Gogurt pushing away. World getting touched.
Gogurt
Okay,
hits it high.
Gamer City gets one
DJ's
beat.
there.
Sock
Sock's
there to
gonna hit it.
trade. Oh, but DJ double touches and kind of prevents them from shutting down
World
their
with the bad
pressure.
touch. World has to clear that.
Scary.
Sock's going to hit it.
Whoa, okay.
Gets past DJ. Almost gets the second tap.
Accident or otherwise, World kind of giving him some space. Gogurt desperately trying to give his team time to recover with the rotation. Crimson
World's
getting
going
bounced
out,
over.
getting
Oh, doesn't get the
bumping.
control he needs on it. Sock
World there.
passing to World, but intercepted almost immediately.
Sock.
Okay, 1v1 situation. He
boost.
blows past,
World.
but Gogurt's in time.
Gogurt's got that. DJ hits it hard. Just gives it to Gogurt.
A little bit of a chaotic bump there.
Sock gets bumped. World there, though. DJ's stalling.
Trying to decide how he wants to hit it, and his indecision costs him the possession. Gogurt with a shot attempt. Gamer City blows through, though, and strips it away from him. Got a lot of
Sock's
great momentum
there.
here. 27 fuel to make a play. Doesn't quite get it because he gets touched. Shot attempt, a little high. Second shot attempt, it's
and
good.
DJ touches that right into the corner.
Nice conversion.
Gogurt getting that unfortunate, like, whatever that was, like, kind of going right into the corner. Made it to where you couldn't do anything to save that.
Okay, fourth possession. Sock kind of breaking away early. Chin not really getting the kind of hit that he wants, but DJ playing for it anyway.
I think
World does take it away here from the air dribble.
they're going to play it slow now.
Wall play pinch kind of sends it off into limbo. Bit ambiguous about the outcome of this possession right here. Sock does touch, maintains on UCO's offense.
DJ's going to go for it.
Yeah, play looking, not quite the shot that he wants. UCO needs to be careful not to overextend here.
Gogurt getting past.
Shot.
Sock's got it.
Nice. Okay, we've got breakaway offense. Precious few moments to try to make a play happen.
They tried
DJ
the
with
demo.
a
Didn't
confident.
get the demo. DJ gets the demo, though.
He does, and he sent it away, too. A lot of momentum here from SC to try to make a play. 9 seconds on the clock. Game one's outcome right here. UCO has no time. They've got to make the play right now.
Gamer City trying to shut down Gogurt Yogurt.
Nice.
Gator City hits down. And it's not down fully yet, though. World, oh, that's down.
Okay, game one, Southeastern.
Good game, good game. Definitely close. Seeing all the SSL tags.
Low-scoring game. A lot of moving the ball around. A lot of aggression. Tons of saves. Gogurt, honestly, the hero. 7 saves on his end. Massive amount of control in terms of being the goalie.
I would completely agree with that one. DJ being Gamer City being the goalie on his team with 4 saves as well. When looking at the shots, it's also kind of just, you really can see how offensive SE is playing.
At the same time, the UCO defense is keeping it close.
Exactly. See Gogurt Yogurt going for it.
Okay, Gamer City really trying to create something for his team. Nothing really achievable when you're that tight onto the goal, but lots of opportunity to feed an easy shot to your teammate. World just really forcing SE to linger, to wait when he's going to come down, and spends a ton of time above the gate stalling.
Crimson with the big demo on Gogurt. It was big. Motivated a one.
Goes a little high. Gamer City not really able to do anything. DJ preventing the backboard hit.
Sock hitting it out, trying to get a.
Oh,
good
looking
touch
for the
to hit.
redirect, doesn't touch.
DJ trying
Okay,
to
DJ getting a
clear it.
solid first hit. He's got enough boost to make a play here. Crimson Chin following.
Crimson.
Okay, a little bit of space here. Gogurt's got plenty of boost to play D here. Kind of gets blown past a little bit. Sock is going to touch. Okay, nice. Soft ejection. Nice. World does get a second touch to kind of soft clear. DJ trying to keep it inside so that offense can continue for Southeastern. Gamer City with the wall bounce. Pressure is here. Gogurt touches once, touches twice.
Gogurt doesn't have much time.
Chin trying to make a decision on contesting it, but he doesn't have any boost. He can't get a meaty hit on it. Blows past Sock. Low defensive moment. World gets one hit. Precious few moments for UCO to try to get back and reset for defensive.
Gamer City's going for the demo.
One
He gets the
demo. Wide open. World can't touch it in
Unable to
time.
get it. Gogurt also got a demo there. He went right on by. That's the detriment of going for demos sometimes.
Agreed.
Yogurt going up top, trying to get a second touch, doesn't get it though. DJ going all the way. That's gonna try and hit to the left, try and give it to Chin. Sock's there though. He's gonna try and take it. Yogurt's going for it now.
Saved by the keeper.
DJ stops him. DJ's looking left to the side there. Yogurt is going to turn, go into position, almost gets bumped. World's going off to the right side. DJ's going to try and 50 it with him. DJ gets a good 50. DJ's going to try and pinch it now. Yogurt 50s him though. Doesn't allow it. Yogurt doesn't have much boost and he's not able to do much right there. World passes it off to Yogurt, hoping that something can happen. Doesn't get a good pinch though. DJ takes it, just hits it up into the air, giving possession to Gamer City. Gamer City gets a flip reset. Ultimately doesn't do much with it though. Sock going for it, doesn't get it. Yogurt going back. After he got bumped. Waiting for DJ to tap it. Gets a good clear, but a little too aggressive of a clear. Crimson Chin's there.
Still a pretty low scoring game. Only 1-0. SE, a lot of room here, 2 minutes on the clock. Game 2, you know, still a lot of set here. Kind of openly, a lot of room for UCO to make adaptations. Got an offensive situation. DJ just puts it in.
They all three were just sitting back. They gave too much space. That's one of the issues with being a little too defensive. They expected someone to go for it, but no one ultimately did.
Well, it makes you feel so bad when you overcommit and then they score off the subsequent goal. And it's kind of interesting to see the opposite problem where like they've cowed you into passivity because they expect you to move the ball and you just take the shot. That's a really dangerous bit of conditioning to be, you know, subjected to, because now you're unsure like, well, do I go back to committing hard or do I stay, you know, being passive? You're really not wanting to be mixed like that.
Yeah. It's also
Another shot attempt, DJ wanted to just go for it.
It's the unfortunateness of the crossbar too, because the crossbar you really can't read half the time. That hit, you couldn't do anything about it. DJ passing it out to Crimson Chin on his side. Gamer City going for a demo. He's going to continue to go down.
Gamer City not quite getting the cleanest shot on the goal. World taking possession afterwards, but he doesn't get the second touch, and DJ just kind of takes it away from him. Sock getting positive control, but Gamer City easily strips it away. Bit of obvious path in the air.
He's going to bring it up the wall.
Yeah.
Do something. Gets a pinch.
Gets a fast touch and gets it away from Crimson Chin. Low touch. He's out of
Chin
gas.
almost gets that.
Shot attempt. Oh, nobody's there. Oh, that looks good, but the defender's there. There's not enough speed on the ball. Demo from World.
Gamer City lets it go.
A slight touch. World takes it away from him.
DJ's
Gamer
gonna
City.
be there.
DJ has the boost, though. Gamer City doesn't have a lot of boost to work with here as a defender.
World's
World has a
there.
shot attempt. It's wide open. Can DJ get there in time? He
DJ
can't!
bumps because Gogurt's there. I'm pretty sure he didn't mean to get that bump. I think, oh, that was Sock. Yeah, Sock just happened to be in the right place at the right
Inadvertently griefs him on the rotation.
time. Yeah. We got a squishy bump
Yeah, we take those. Possession 4.
at 30 seconds.
Whew, there's a lot of speed happening right now on that ball. Outcome unclear. World kind of taking a little bit of height with it. Crimson Chin does contest. World decides to save a little bit of his boost to Chow.
Going for a pinch off the.
Oh, there's
what
so
a
much
powerful
speed on
pinch.
that, but DJ's somehow there.
Sock's gonna hit.
Sock
it
has a
right
great
by.
angle on there, but Crimson Chin is ready to intercept.
He's passing it to Gamer City. You can definitely. Oh, that was a beautiful pinch play from them. 71 miles per hour. That was a beautiful pinch. Oh wow. I can't even say. That's crazy.
Just clean. Okay, 1-3, 12 on the clock. Not really a lot of room for this game to go anywhere. There it is. Okay, game 2 does go to Southeastern.
Game 1? Oh wait, no, this is game 1. Never mind.
That was game 2.
Why does it say 1?
Because I hadn't updated it yet.
No, on here it said that.
Oh, what? No, that should have been game
Am I
2,
tripping?
wasn't it? I swear it was game 2. Was it not?
That was game 2.
Was it? That wasn't game 1, was it?
No, I don't think so.
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that was game 2. Like, pretty sure. Yeah, that was game 2.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gaslighting myself. Like, what's going on?
I don't know. It said match 1 on there. That's the only reason I was like, what?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, I think it's like resetting it. I don't think it's actually like doing it right. Oh,
Anyway, game 3.
it's still
We're
working.
here. UCO needing to make some adjustments. All right, and we are out. Let's move out. Gogurt stripping the ball a little bit early off rip, but DJ taking it away confidently. Already a shot opportunity presenting itself. A little bit of traffic above the goalpost sends it in a way that doesn't really, support scoring. Some chaos happening right here. Gogurt needing to make a defense, and he does. You can almost feel him exerting himself through the screen to try and stretch his car and make it work.
Exactly.
Almost going to dislocate my shoulder,
Almost
reaching
got
out, touching it.
Yogurt with
The
side.
extra big goalie gloves. Okay, here Crimson Jin gets a nice little touch. DJ trying to get a second touch, does beat World. Clear
And
offensive
beats,
opportunity here for Southeastern, but no one's really here to capitalize. World gets a demo and a big small touch right here. UCO have an opportunity to kind of apply positive pressure if they can just beat this one defender, but they don't. Sock,
Ooh.
nice touch.
That was almost a crazy get in. Sock gets a pass. But Yogurt fakes it. Gamer City knew what he was going to do, though.
Nice
there.
Crimson Chin, not able to maintain enough contact. Gets beat once. He has enough fuel to make a play. Does he have enough to do it twice? He doesn't. Runs out of gas. Demoed.
Demos. And saves.
Bink. Oh, okay, low ball. Tries to get past one. DJ ready for it, though.
Straight bumps him across the field.
Makes the decision to go back. Shot attempt on goal. Sock is there. Nice early rotation, getting him in position for that. No defender here, though. It's wide open. An unfortunate choice in how to handle the ball. It gets pushed away.
They all rotated to get boosts or around that area.
Yeah, I think Gogurt was really hoping to get a cleaner hit, and it kind of just rubbed off his car.
Yeah. World had around 50, went for the boost. Gogurt was flipped, and then Sock needed it. World hitting it off the corner. He just got it. Crimson Chin going for it. Doesn't ultimately get it. Yogurt going for it, though. He's going for the 50. Good 50 for him. Doesn't get it, though. Sock's turning. He's waiting. He's up. For a flip reset. Nope. Yogurt's there. He waited for Gogurt. Ultimately, he's not able to capitalize on that, though. The momentary confusion that the defense was feeling there. Gogurt's got it. DJ 50s though. DJ continuing to be a powerhouse on the field, not allowing anything to get by. Gamer City demos World. This is one thing you can definitely tell that SE's been working on. They've got almost like a designated demoer from Gamer City. We've seen Gamer City demos so many times when they're on offense, but it's kind of crazy. It really shows exactly what they're doing and when they know to do it. So we've seen him go on the offensive demo-wise multiple times throughout the past couple games. Almost every time they're on offense. Gamer City going for it. Doesn't get it though. DJ's gonna hit it mid. Gamer City gets him by this time. Instead of him demoing, he gets demoed. World was trying to show him exactly how it feels because he got demoed by him. World, ooh, a good carry across the field. DJ's going to hit it into the corner. UCO still has a chance to come back this game. It's only 1-0. World trying to hit into the corner. DJ's there though. Gamer City hits it across to mid. Sock not being able to get a pass through the 50. Go Your Yoker's going to go up the corner. He's going to clear that. DJ says no though. He's back. World almost doesn't get the save. Go Your Yoker goes for the demo. Doesn't get it though. Sock hits it hard. Hitting it off the backboard. Go Your Yoker gets the demo. Sock also gets the demo. It's a 1v3. But ultimately they're not able to capitalize. They're not. Oh, World gets it. Ultimately with a bump and just over rotation of two people. Crimson Chin gets bumped here. Wait, no, it wasn't Crimson Chin. I think it was Gamer City then. Gets bumped. DJ gets bumped. The one person I didn't think was. And as we can see, Gamer City hits it across. Good Jurgen's there though. See, this is a tied game. It's anyone's game right now. Sock goes up for it, beats Gamer City. DJ hits it though. World hits it over to Go Yogurt into the corner. Go Yogurt's going to try and take it and control it. It's ultimately not able to. Crimson Chin lets it go. Passes it. Oh, what a great shot from Crimson Chin. And then he instantly gets demoed by Go Yogurt. But beautiful pass to a beautiful goal. Not much World could have done there. You would have had to expected that. Still winnable for UCO. They just need to get one goal in 40-something seconds and then go to OT. Gamer City almost gets a goal there. Sock carrying it across the field. Doesn't have boost though to be able to capitalize on anything that's brought. Gogurt's hitting it back. World able to hit it into the corner. World tried to flip it. Wasn't able to. Got shut down by Crimson Chin. Crimson Chin bumping in the back line the entire time. World hits it, redirects it. Gogurt tries to go for it, was not able to. DJ redirects that right towards the goal. Doesn't get it. UCO has to do something right now, and it looks like they're shut down. Oh, it's up in the air. It could be anyone's game. Gamer City fakes it, ultimately allowing for the GG. Southeastern won that. Was a good game. DJ, when looking back at those games, DJ was one of the people that was just able to block almost anything that UCO was trying to bring onto the other side. He was just there continuously, making it very hard on the UCO offense. Ultimately making it to where there wasn't much he could do. At least not for UCO. Now we're going to have the two powerhouses being Wichita State University and Wichita State Black go against each other. We're going to have varsity and JV go against each other. This is something that we saw last LAN as both teams made it. And this is honestly a very fun, this will be a fun game to watch, knowing that these guys will probably jest with each other after on the long ride home the entire time about who wins. This will be very interesting to see.
Okay, so I think we got the Wichita team kill up next for winter semis. Yeah, I was kind of expecting that to be winter semis and not winners quarters, but as I told them earlier, I was not familiar with Southeastern's game, so not my problem, you know. And in the meantime, here they are in winners quarters, playing to see who gets to play for 6th, you know, and who gets to go to winners finals. All right, let's see. And then both of those guys, they're already tracking. We should be able to get started here on very, very short notice, so no worries about that.
We ready to start?
I think so, yeah. Are they good?
I think maybe. Let me ask.
Because, I mean, if the two teams from the same school aren't ready on no notice, who will be?
Yep, looks like we're about to start.
Okay. Haste makes waste. Let's get in. Here we go. No waste. Here we go. Right now, Wichita State versus Wichita State Black. Winners semis. As a reminder, this is a top 3 payout tournament. We do have medals this time. We got a little bit of physical swag.
We have to wait for one person, it looks like.
Oh,
maybe.
no.
Maybe. Or am I tripping?
Who didn't make it?
Oh, I'm tripping. That's not me.
Yeah, no, everybody's here.
Yeah.
We're vibing. Okay, let's jump in.
Cool. Or they... All right, let's see how this goes for these two teams. Knowing that they're going to jest about each other on the way home. Boone and Mace already putting the pressure on. Oh, Boone and Solus in a Rule 1 on the corner. Pickle trying to go for the clear. Mace and Pickle both waiting. Aqua gets a really high flick. Oh, goes for the bump. And we see Varsity is not the one in the lead right now. Wichita State Black with 1-0.
Yeah, dude, both of these teams are monsters. Don't sleep on any person on either one of these rosters. It's going to be a great set.
I completely agree. We'll see if JV tries to put Wichita State Varsity another Rule 1. That might be the play. You can tell exactly how offensive these two teams are. They're going back and forth. Pickle putting it in the corner, trying to get to Boone. Boone's not ultimately able to capitalize on this because Solus is just there. He's passing it out to Aqua. Aqua's also there. Boone trying to go up the ceiling. Passes it to Mace. Mace hits it across the field. Aqua's there, though. He passes it out to Shega. Solus hits a mid to Shega. Doesn't get it ultimately. Aqua goes for it as well. This is some overextension that we're seeing here. But ultimately, Wichita State is not capitalizing very much on it. It's kind of just going back and forth right now. Aqua getting a good hit there. Solus is hitting the mid. Shega's there. He's hitting it down to Aqua. Aqua trying to do it. Mace is gonna hit it over Solus, just right into the goal. Really good pass from Boone down the field. It could be either team's game. They are both doing really, really well. Ooh, that was a very close one for Wichita Black. Mace bringing it up, trying to maybe pass it down. Mace is trying to hit it to the mid. Shega's there though. Solus is going to pass it out, center it, try and clear it the opposing side. Boondot's not going to let that happen. He's going to try and clear it as well. Shega going for the ceiling play. Shega going back. Boondot hitting it right towards the goal. When we see a goal here, we will not. Mace going onto the side, hitting it out to Pickle. Aqua has got to be very careful here. Pickle and Boondot are both on that side. Boondot's going to take advantage of this. He's going to try and hit it to the mid. Not able to capitalize off this, though. Solus and Tashega are both going that way. They're both going to try and be offensive here. Solus is going for it. Doesn't get it ultimately. It gets stopped in the air by Pickle. Boondot's going to try and clear this. Tashega doesn't allow it, though. He goes for the 50. Boondot still forces his way through. Aqua's going to boost starve Boondot. He doesn't want this guy to get boost. He understands how much pressure that the varsity is going to be able to give if they get this boost. Shega is going back. Ultimately, they left the goal wide open with too much offense. So, ultimately, Mace is able to slot it in. Still could be either team's game. Solus hits it. Pickle's there, though. Aqua's not able to hit it there. Mace is going to try and get a pass. Isn't able to. Pickle going back. Boone going forward. Aqua hits a pass. Right out to Tashega. Tashega's going to try and go up. Doesn't get it, though. Solus is going to try and hit it mid to his teammate, Tashega. Tashega's not able to get a pass, though. The offense and defense on both teams is so refined. That's why we're seeing such a low-score game. That's why we've seen such low-score games on most of the upper bracket like finals, because all of these teams, they know what they're doing. They do. Solus going to try and hit it out to Tashega. Tashega's not able to capitalize, though. Was there. Aqua going for it to try and pre-jump. Out. Aqua almost got the bump on Mason, and if Mason was hit, it would have been a goal. Boondot hitting it fully across the field. Tashega's there, though. Boondot gets faked. Mason able to get through that and take control. Trying to hit it in. Gets saved by Aqua, though. Aqua hits it onto the side. Mace gets a great touch almost into the goal if Solus wasn't there. Solus gets a good 50 off Boone, making it to where Boone can't hit it. Shega and Solus are both up. Boone's there, though. He's going to hit it to mid. Pickle's going to try and be there. He's going to go back, though. Play more defense. Mace is going to drop it down. Pickle gets demoed. Almost could have been a goal. Almost could have been a tie. And into OT. I'm expecting some very, very close games here. Boondot gets possession. Tries to give it to Pickle. Pickle's going to go over to the side. Going to wait for it. Going to hit it to Mace in the middle. That's going to go back. Shega's there. Doesn't get the hit, though. Pickle pass it to Mace. Mace doesn't get a pass. Oh, and it goes in anyways. Boondot's there. Love to hear the yells coming from both teams. Pickle gets bumped. Solus, he's there. Gets past one. Can't get past Mace, though. Mace is going to continue to hit it, bring it over to the side. Shega's going to hit mid. Aqua is there. Not able to get it past Pickle, though. Aqua's continuing to be offensive. Pickle's going back. He's going to play more on the left side, waiting for Boone to tap it to him. Does a backflip. Aqua's there. Gives it to Solus. Boondot's there though. He's not gonna let him do anything. Mace is there now. Sitting on the side. Doesn't ultimately get the touch that he wants, or that he needs for his team though. Boondot with a great pinch. Nickel's gonna try and capitalize on that hit from mid. And it goes in. These are the kind of plays you expect from some of the top teams. Boondot with a goal right off kickoff. Shutting down Wichita Black, not letting them do anything. Mace is there. He's gonna hit it off the wall there towards mid. Shega's there though. Doesn't ultimately let there be a goal right at that second. Boondot has great control of the ball, but it gets taken. Mace is back. He's gonna clear it though. Ooh, mid. Aqua's there. Shega's gonna slowly make his way back. Aqua's there. There's not many people there. At least not on defense. Now they are. Aqua gets demoed by Mace. Mace is trying to be very offensive with this. Boondot with a good tap. Really trying to create space. Pickle with a good touch. Down to Boondot. Oh, and he saves it. That's crazy. There's definitely going to be some talk about the fact that Pickle saved that later. Boondot trying to hit that, doesn't ultimately get the tap. Solus trying to pass it back to Shega. Aqua's there now. Aqua's going to try and make something happen. Pickle's there though, doesn't allow it. Hits it out. Shega and Solus have to scramble to try and make some sort of defensive play. Solus gets the clear, but ultimately passes it back to Mace. Pickle, he goes for the center. Shega hits it back though. You see Aqua bring it out. Shega's going on a demo spree. He's going to try and get multiple people. Doesn't get any more though. Solus. Aqua doesn't get it. Solus gets demoed there. Aqua's going for a quick reset. Oh, we got two. Wasn't able to do anything with the second one though. This Pickle is there. Solus clears it to mid. Aqua brings it to the side. These two teams really are going at it. Varsity wants to make sure that Wichita Black knows what they're messing with. They're not even trying to get one goal. He sits it off to the side. Aqua lets Solus get it. Solus is going to try and pass it to mid. Aqua was also there. A little bit of a double to mid that probably didn't do much. She's going to be there. Hit mid. Pickle clears it. Solus not able to get a good touch. Let's go back. One dot. Let's go 50. Shega as well. Mace is there. Gets demoed though. Aqua with a clear. Who's gonna bring it to the side? Boondot's gonna get that. Just gonna lightly tap it. Down. Oh! Let me see. Wichita Black got a goal. Fortunate timing as to when they got it, but hey, they got one though. that's game. I'm still expecting that any of these games could go either way. Game 3 could go to Wichita Black. We'll see if they change how they're doing things, or, you know, if there's just some unfortunate circumstances. Let's see how quickly we'll get a goal scored. Pickle's there. It's going to get mid. Aqua doesn't allow it though. Boone gets it past him. Solus. Ooh, with a bad redirect. Pickle's there. Shiga gets past him now. Makes it off to the side. Boondot to Pickle. To mid to Aqua, who hits it all the way down. Clears it. Tries to bump. Oh, with the crazy redirect, but ultimately doesn't get the goal. The thought process was there. Nice hits to the side. Pickle goes behind, waits for something to happen. Boondot's gonna hit it to the side. Mace is gonna go back, wait for it. Either got bumped or faked himself out. Gets stopped. Solus hitting it. Nice. Take a slow approach. Gonna quick reset. Almost got it past Aqua. Pickle on the side where Mace is. Shiga demos Pickle. Trying to create some defensive pressure for them to back off, but it doesn't seem to be working. Shiga's going to try and take it and go on offense though. Mace is going to try and clear off to the side. I think both of them are just trying not to allow any goals to be scored. I think that's the one thing that Wichita Black's really focusing on right now. They're not being too offensive. At least in comparison to the last game. Mace getting chased by Solus for a second. Solus gives up, realizing he's going to get the boost. Boone hitting it off to the side. Aqua's going to go by. Solus is going to take it though. He's going to try and pass it to mid. Aqua's there, and Aqua's not going to be able to play off it though. Solus doesn't have enough boost to also play off of it. Shiga. Save. Aqua's going to take some time, hit to mid. That's ultimately where Mace is. Oh yeah, that's not bad. Not bad for not updating the score. It's 1-0 though on this game. Ultimately, Varsity overcommitted, allowing Wichita Black to get the goal. Boondot's going to take that. He's going to go up. Being very aggressive, trying to make sure something happens. Aqua doesn't allow it though. He shuts it down. I'm expecting Wichita Black to either be very defensive here or they're going to really be cautious. Mason hits it out to Boondot. Boondot's able to capitalize though. Pickle's going to take it to the side. Pickle's going to be very slow with it, trying to make something happen. Doesn't ultimately happen though. Aqua hits it into the corner. It's a really close call. Could have been a goal. Shiga's going to try and hit it, clear it out. He's going to take his time just doing that boost or anything. Solus is just going to wait. He's going to wait, do what he can, and ultimately saves it. Patience. It's important in this game. Always have to wait. Pickle. Nice. Nice into the corner. We'll have to wait and see, and if Wichita Black can hold this lead, it might go into the fourth game. Green Dot trying to go offensive. They're really trying to apply pressure. Pickle not able to get it in though. Aqua saves that. Aqua still applying pressure. See if they try and keep it up or if they let it go down. Oh, and they let it go down. We will be going on to game 4. Will we go on to game 5? That is the question. It all comes down to this match right here. It's a good pop-up. Pickles up. Only doesn't let Solus get the ball past. Aqua doesn't let the ball go past either. Boone's going to hit it right into Aqua. Aqua's still there. Solus doesn't let Pickle get it past. Mace sends it down the field. Boone Dot to mid. Almost free jumps that. Almost gets it in by doing that. Pickle in a weird situation. You could almost say that he's in a pickle. Wasn't able to really do much there. 50's it. Good run. It's in the corner. Aqua's gonna shot. Doesn't get it in though. Shiga's gonna take this to the side. Fakes it. Gets demoed by Pickle. Ooh, that's a good hit from Mace. Try to give it to his teammates. His teammates weren't there though. Ooh, almost a goal. Solus is gonna take his time. He doesn't have boost. Aqua is gonna try and apply some pressure up mid. Oh, they almost hit that in. If either of Aqua's teammates were there with some boost, they could have had that in. And Pickle gets a shot and the goal. Solus ultimately not being able to get that save. It was just right out of reach. But you can definitely tell that they're locked in playing against each other. These are some of the lowest scoring games we've seen. Shiga trying to bounce it off the backboard. Shiga still trying to defend. Ultimately is able to. Going on offense, doesn't get a pass. Pickle though. Solus is there. There is a scramble on the back. There is not many people on defense. Okay, they're there now. Boone Dot tries to hit it to mid towards Mace. Solus is the right to Mace. Mace isn't able to get a good tap off of it, unfortunately. Aqua hits it off into the left side. Shiga's hitting it out. Pickle bumps. Oh, and Solus puts her right past Mace, right into the goal. Aqua with a good kickoff. He's just gonna try and take possession. He's taking it slow. Gets the bump, gives it to Boone, and it goes right in, and that's another score for Varsity. Beautiful execution. Good pass. Good goal. Aqua hitting it down. Shiga isn't able to do anything because he doesn't have the boost. Solus almost with a redirect. There is no one back. Solus is slowly going back. Solus has to turn for this. If he doesn't, he'll leave his team at a possible detriment. Aqua's there though. Gets the demo and the 50. Bumps Mace. Isn't able to do anything there. Shiga's got to try and hit it out. Isn't able to, but ultimately Pickle's not able to put it in. Mace hits it out. Hits it down. Aqua gets pumped. Ultimately gets the ball out. Shiga's there. It's a good 50. Pickle going for it. Ooh, close. Shiga. Hit. Wichita Black has a minute to make something happen. Aqua's hit into the corner. Is able to get the 52. Ultimately giving a chance. Aqua puts it right past because there is a open net right in between. Two with 50 seconds left. Anything could happen. Will we go to game 5? Boone gets a demo. See the demos possibly start coming back and play like they were as prevalent in the first 2 games. Aqua with a good touch. Aqua's gonna go for the next touch again. Boondot trying to hit it into his own corner to get it to safety. Shiga's there though and puts it right into the bottom net. Two for Wichita State Black. Looks like we have a chance of going into game 5. Got 10 seconds to possibly make something happen. You can definitely see that Varsity. Oh, and they get it in. Pickle with the goal. Mace applying so much pressure with the demos. Makes it where Wichita Black cannot simply stand. There's 5 seconds left before OT. Still have a chance for a goal before we even go to OT. Let us see. What a goal from Mace! Making it where there's no OT. Mace with the MVP, as well as the crazy goal at the end. What close games. All for the content. Not really, but definitely really close games. A lot happened. And we can't wait to see them probably in the finals, possibly. Semis, finals, any of the above. The next match should start shortly. Alrighty. That's not right. Okay, now it's right.
Well, it's 5:30. We got plenty of time.
I was thinking of it wrong.
Because we... Fifth is still like playing on in the background, so we're big chilling. Way ahead of time. We're going to do best of 7 for top 3.
Yeah, okay, I got best of 7.
Yeah, we should have plenty of time.
All right, I think we're ready. If everyone's ready, just put it in chat.
Let's do it. Okay, this should be a good one.
Cool. As we said, it is best of 7, so this will be extra fun.
Yeah, it'll be nice. I was kind of worried about how things would run, but it seems like we're way ahead of schedule with the whole don't move players from their spot thing that we're trying. So we'll just play more.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
If you make placement, if you play for placement, you get to make sure really sure that you're the better player.
Odds up.
We might even be able to do a bracket reset if it comes to that. We'll probably have time instead of just the game advantage.
Yeah.
That would sure be nice. We'll try to get out of here by like 8:30. It's a decent hour. Instead of the like 11 p.m. we were here last night. That was so much game.
True.
Way too much. Okay.
Everyone was tired.
It's so true. A lot of fun though,
Very.
but just way too long. Way too much waiting.
Boone hitting the mid.
Yeah, not really getting his opportunity that he's looking for. Trying to at least kind of see if he can kind of walk it in here at the top. This is really exciting, I think, because I'm wanting to see, Oklahoma kind of step up a little bit and not just immediately fold to the dominance of the Shockers. And so I'm really excited to see the game that Southeastern are going to bring here in winners finals. A lot of energy. Everybody's kind of had a couple minutes to mentally reset. SE's had their half hour off. And I doubt the Wichita players are feeling particularly burned out after their friendly sparring match with each other. So
True.
hopefully both teams are energized and ready to get after it. It's going to be a great set.
Crimson Chin going up. Trying to put it down the
Bing.
field. Boondots there, though.
Solo play, he's looking for it, but it's just too congested up there in the space. Both players from opposite teams were contesting at Gamer City touching. Pickle with a lot of height here. Opportunity for playmaking, but Crimson Chin does deny. Follow up from Boom, but it's intercepted with 50.
Pickle's going back. Trying to create some space. Now he goes to 50. Gamer City's got control. Crimson Chin got the demo this time.
Opportunity for something. Mace is there to contest.
DJ's waiting. Crimson
Nice
Chin's
50.
there.
That could possibly go in either team's
Gamer
favor.
City has to get there.
He does. Nice demo. Mace with opportunity, pushing momentum. Space created for his teammate, DJ, with a beautiful touch to space, save time here.
Yeah, Gamer City gets demoed there by Boondot. DJ doesn't get the boost actually. Pickle takes it. Starving.
Yeah,
DJ
I think
in the
DJ
process.
back up after he saw he wasn't going to make it. He's like, okay, I gotta fold on
Yeah.
this. Crimson Chin trying to set up his own little offensive pressure, but doesn't get the redirect that he wants.
DJ's gonna take it back if he can. Not able to
Oh,
though.
both players
Gamer
kind of
City
expecting
overcommitted
contact.
a little bit.
Whoa, almost the own goal there. Kind of scary.
Mace
trying
going
to-
for it. Doesn't get exactly the touch.
Dink. Opening shot opportunity. Gamer City gets a nice little bump there as it bangs off the goal bar.
Gamer City gets some boost. Crimson Chin takes out DJ.
Okay, we are going to start seeing some starving cars here in a minute. We've been
Ooh,
out
that
here
was close.
in the southeastern goal for quite a while. There is not enough boost to feed all these cars. An opening may manifest itself shortly. Here we go. 2 cars on defense right here. Tries to
DJ
slow
with
it
a
up
good
for the
tap.
opening, but doesn't get it.
Gamer City trying to create some space. Mace is there, though. Ultimately, Boondot trying to pass out the Pickle.
Second touch. It's there.
Boondot getting that slot in.
Great moving the ball. Finally exhausts the defense on
The
Southeastern.
pass to Pickle for the pass back.
There's 2 open.
Exactly.
Beautiful job from Wichita, kind of maintaining control through multiple touches and rotating the ball inside that space in front of the goal until the shot aligned itself.
Beautiful playmaking.
Gamer City intercepted by Pickle before he can do anything meaningful with it, and Pickle gets a second touch to shove it down towards SE's goal. Bit of a runaway situation here, kind of scary for Southeastern. DJ doesn't get the touch he
Doesn't
wants,
get
and
the
Mason
touch.
converts.
Just capitalizes.
Yeah, DJ just not in position to contest after kind of missing his opportunity to control it. Third possession here. Gamer City off the breakaway, but blue side demos.
Off rip. Almost allowed SE to actually get the goal.
Whoa,
DJ
nice little
taking his
redirect
time.
from DJ.
Crimson
Teamwork
Chin
on
gets it in.
display. So clean.
Mace almost got that. Crimson Chin's last touch at the end is what made that go in. Such high level play we're seeing.
Okay, let's move. Keep moving on. Pickle got an early touch here. Crimson Chin doesn't quite get there. Pickle's got a lot of room to set up for his team. Boone tries to just throw it in, but doesn't get it. Mason getting some follow-up pressure here, but they don't have a third player to rotate. They're 2 spent. SE with the opportunity to kind of reset for control here.
Gamer City gets demoed by Pickle. Pickle trying to create space.
Going for the chow. Does get the successful challenge, but Pickle is there to intercept anyway. The boost right at the perfect moment. Pickle has nothing to play with here. SE might have an opportunity to run with it.
Boondot has to leave. All 3 of them had to go up at that point to try and save the
Okay,
ball.
breakaway situation. Mace should be here to intercept, but does he get the kind of touch he needs to keep it away from Gamer City? And he does not. Crimson Chin,
Chin's
Gamer
not
City
able
on
to
the
get it.
second opportunity. Is Pickle there?
Almost
He is.
right in the
but
corner.
DJ's there to contest.
Double commit.
Kind of scary
Making
situation
sure
here.
that the ball gets out.
Crimson Chin.
Almost like we're playing boomer ball with how
Whoa,
quickly they've
ugly
got the
50
ball
with a
going.
lot of possibility here. Pickle trying to figure out what he wants to do with this. Little ugly situation here. Boone trying to make it go his way. Okay, nice small
Crimson
partial
Chin
clear
making
from
sure it
DJ,
doesn't
but
go
it's,
in
they're
there.
not safe yet.
Pickle tries to hit it backwards.
Nice.
But
Solid
unable
2 touches
to.
from DJ. Boone retorts. Gamer City takes it back. 10 seconds. SE needs a goal here in order to bring this to overtime for game 1. Opportunity may manifest it here. DJ with the shot attempt. Boone, touch. Gamer
has
City
to turn
maybe?
here.
He's got to do something here big.
Ultimately
Oh,
can't get
doesn't get enough
underneath it.
height on it. Game 1, Wichita. As remember, this is 1st to 4, so we've got a lot of game ahead of us. Both teams need to be pacing themselves. Down there in loser's side, we've got Wichita State, Black, and Oklahoma State playing for 5th right now, and UCO Blue and the Edmond Memorial team still fighting it out in losers quarters. The winner of both of those will be playing each other up next on stream for losers semis.
Last time I checked, UCO and Edmond Memorial both had 1. I don't know exactly how it ended up, though.
Okay, here we go. Kickoff. Crimson Chin kind of pinches it favorably. Boone retaining control of the
Trying to
ball.
pass it to Pickle. Pickle's ultimately not able to get it. Mace going
Mace
for
there
a
as the
hard
3-man.
touch.
1 rotation back from Wichita to kind of make
Chin
space
gets it
happen.
out. Gets a save with the 2.
Beautiful angle, but he needs more speed to do it himself. Add a boost. Okay, Crimson kind of posturing here. Kicked away by the opponent.
Ooh, weird bounce.
Pickle
No
doesn't
one
get what he
could've read
needs. Weirdly off balance moment here for Wichita. Mason trying to make a play and buy some more time for his team to reset.
Crimson bangs it down. DJ's there.
Nice touch from Boone. Boone gets a
Upsets
second
Pickle
touch,
as well.
keeps it out of DJ's possession.
Gamer City with a good tap to mid. Mace is going to try and get it out here, but the 50 from DJ make sure that doesn't happen.
He's up here. What is he going to do with it? Nice
Ooh.
flip. He gets past one. Teammate's there. He
It's
scores.
What a crazy score.
Oof, and that demo, dude. Somehow.
So close.
Okay, 1-0. SE's on the board. Game to be played. Scary 50, honestly. Very big risk of getting blown back and an easy goal. Okay, Boone bouncing it off the side, trying to create some space. Pickle looking for an opportunity. Nice lob potential for the teammate. Can they capitalize? Boone, again, continuing that rotational pressure. The score from the retouch.
Right in the corner. Beautiful control on that.
No notes. 1-1, game 2. And one lasagna wheel car. Whatever that is.
Yeah, I think it's pizza.
They look like tortillas. Oh my God, no way. Oh, it's so fast.
Talking about on Boondocks.
14 seconds. It just happened so fast. Off the backboard, right there. Pickle, clutch. Rip. Okay, possession 4. Crimson Chin kind of getting ahead. Gamer City demoing. Breakaway opportunity here. Mason kind of scrambling to make sure that SE can't capitalize. Crimson Chin takes it away from him. Slow touch here. DJ taking an opportunity. Bounce. A little bit shook here. Might have some space to work. Teammate's going to have to convert.
Space, but no teammates
Bounces
were able
off
to
of
get there
Boone's
in
ceiling.
time.
Okay, what's DJ doing here? Nice and slow.
Pass
Crimson
to
Chin
Gamer
shot
City.
attempt. Not going to make it. Gamer City's going to have to apologize. You got a
Oh,
teamwork?
that's a
No,
good
he's not
pass.
there.
Gamer City might be able to flip it back.
Okay, Boone kind of pulls it a little bit, but DJ's already right there to convert. Boone needs more speed if he's going to want to clear it more. Demo does happen. 2v3 situation
Pickle
here.
has to get that out. Boondog is not in the right spot here.
Oh my gosh,
Not
they just
too much.
can't. Even though they demoed a SE player, it's still just right in the middle of the Wichita goal. Okay, nice little semi-clear here for Mace. Let's see if they're able to retain. Nice.
Boondog. Gamer City is hitting it out. Mace has to take it slow. He doesn't have boost.
Whoa, a little scary. DJ kind of takes the momentum from him. Boone mercifully strips it away from him before he can play make. Demo happening here. Okay, room for Wichita to make a play, but SE is still right in front of the
Oh,
goal.
gets
Multiple
demoed.
demos, but these demos, they're not even doing anything. They're still struggling to get it out of the Wichita's gate.
It's where SC didn't get the one goal, I'm pretty sure. Crimson Chin, I think, was about to.
Whoa, kind of scary situation. Ball in a bit of an awkward spot for Boone to chase down. Hard to get control meaningfully off the top of the backboard. Gamer City with a nice little touch. Mace there for the contest. Double taps here with Gamer City.
Good 50.
Opportunity for Crimson, but he's bounced, and Boone takes it away. Okay, Gamer City's here to contest. Mason kind of strips it. Oh no, wide open opportunity. Pickle doesn't get the conversion he needs. He's not in the right position. Crimson Chin bounces right side. Wall situation. Mace mercifully bounces. Boone with a big, big play.
Gamer City, the only one in a good spot. Crimson Chin gets back in time, though. Passes it to Gamer City. Boondot there, though. DJ has to get back.
Oh, nice. But Boone's got to be off balance after that defense. SC's got to be careful here to make sure that they're not getting blown past on the subsequent push.
DJ, but DJ
Wide open!
Get it. Boondot puts it in.
The outcome of being overextended from the previous defense, Wichita's able to kind of re-control the ball and just pushes it in. 1-3. Okay, kickoff 5. Boone with clean lead. Crimson Chin's ready. They kind of sent it a little bit. DJ barely getting it over him. Mason out of position, but SE needing to capitalize before the
Chin
rest of
with
the
the
team. They
bump.
just shove it in. Bang. Nice.
Bumps them all.
I love seeing Southeastern converting when they do get a clean 3v2 break and they like overexpose one defender. Really love that conversion ratio.
They make sure that they're aggressive.
104, kickoff 6, kind of springs out a little bit. Boone with shaky control, not really able to clear it, but DJ doesn't get to it. It's too high, seemingly. Boone gets another opportunity to set up for his team. Backboard clears to offside with Pickle.
Pickle gets a reset for no apparent reason, but it still works
Gamer
out
City with a
regardless.
light touch. DJ trying to second touch. Pickle contesting. Nice contest. One boost to share amongst them. Boone's got whatever he's got. I don't know how much he's got left in the tank. Not a whole lot. Shot attempt. Oh!
I think it was just enough.
An unforced error. They convert. Pickle gets the 1. Pickle gets the 2. Did you see the wall flip? He generates so much speed off of that. Has to have caught SE off by surprise.
It's
Fantastic
like
mechanics to
frame-perfect
generate that.
Jumping, you carry the speed almost like perfectly if you jump at a certain like time, and it just carries it all.
I'd say the way that he pushed off the wall was just so fast.
It's kind of like bunny hopping.
I believe it. Okay, Gamer City with possession. Pickle surely intercepts here. Yep. Gamer City getting a second chance here. Boone go ahead and touches it. Crimson can't really get a hold of it, but
down.
does grief Boone from possession
Gamer
himself.
City trying to sit back, was trying to get boost from mid, but ultimately wasn't able to get it.
Oh,
DJ tries to hit mid.
opportunity
Crimson
presents
Chin.
itself. Crimson Chin for the 3rd. It is blocked in time. 2 seconds.
And that's game. I hope they're gonna keep it up.
Score attempt? Score attempt?
Maybe.
Maybe. Okay, okay. Wichita goes up 2-0 in the series. Looks like UCO won 3-1 over Edmond Memorial. So we'll see the winner of Wichita Black and Oklahoma State play UCO here in a minute.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Okay, we're moving on to game 3. As soon as everybody's ready up, seems like SE is just taking a moment to kind of talk strategy.
Makes sense.
Something needs to change, but they're not losing games by big margins. Kind of looking at the scoreboard, I think shots are pretty even. I think the big thing is that I'm really just not seeing a lot of assists from Southeastern. I think what I would like to see from them is maybe more motion in the ball between players to try to force these Wichita State players out of position. Their mechanics and their ability to contest straightforward shots are just so strong. You really have to have that kind of ball movement to open up these more mechanically, like fundamentally sound players.
Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Those passing plays and all that are very important.
Right. Well, and you can spend a lot of time becoming a superstar, with solo work, but what really is the truth is that the ball can move faster and more agile than cars can. So if you just move the ball, the cars can't keep up, and eventually it opens.
Exactly.
But if you only ever make your own plays, the ball can never really do that much to shake up a defender. And strong defenders are just good at reading ball movement and can contest you effectively. Gamer City getting a slow touch. Boone trying to look for some opportunism here, but DJ does manage to get a decent touch that puts it out of his reach. Mason trying to do his own little setup here. 1, 2, 3. DJ is there to touch, but Pickle, okay, looking for it. Okay, Crimson sends it kind of high. Mason is ready for it, though. Does he get a second touch? He doesn't. DJ strips from the ground. Possession in SE control. Nice second hit from Crimson. Pickle probably going to contest. A lot of space here for SE to make some plays. Okay, DJ retorts. Crimson with the second hit. A little bit of height. Opportunity for a rebound. Doesn't get it.
Looks like they're going for more passing plays right off the bat this game.
Okay, DJ gets one hit. Wichita opting for passivity, trying to give SE an opportunity and then take their turn. Pickle with one touch. Boone looking to capitalize quickly before the other team can rather rotate, but he misses his air control and doesn't quite get where he needs to be. Pickle kind of messing up what DJ wants to do here. Oh my gosh, SE just out of position. 2 cars in the goal, but nobody in the position to contest. Kind of an awkward position. I don't know if either one of them were ready for the bump in midair to kind of shift things. That's really unpredictable.
Crimson Chin was expecting it to go the other way until right at the end, I'm assuming, because his
Right.
car just wasn't turned. Crimson Chin has a chance
Well,
here.
like Pickle went up there and kind of created a problem, and that
Yeah.
problem just had the best possible outcome. So like his interference there just paid off really hard.
Exactly.
Okay, Crimson kind of touches. 1-0 for Wichita. He is past Boone, trying to get past Mason, but Mason is there to touch. DJ getting a second opportunity.
Crimson Chin jumps up to try and capitalize on what DJ was making. He tries to hit it to mid. Ultimately doesn't get it to mid though. Gamer City tries
Trying
to
to
do it
clear.
again.
Crimson is back there, but he doesn't have enough space
Bad
on the field.
Tap. Has to pass it back and gets it clear.
Okay, Mason does get a nice little touch there. Kind of a scary amount of space that's kind of allowed right now. Neither team is fully set up in the moment, and so I think both teams are playing kind of cautious because they're wanting to avoid a breakaway goal. It's not really clear which team has firm possession yet. Both teams just kind of like playing a little bit slow, just trying to make sure that they have a
that just
solid
in? That's just
opportunity.
in.
Crimson's got it, and just like that, the field is so open. He blows past one person and it's straight away. Mason just not there for it. Okay, 1-1. SE trying to keep pace. Okay, kickoff kickoff 3. Crimson gets away with it a little bit early. Boone taking it away from Gamer City's attempt for possession. DJ kind of hits it up high left. Boone already ready to respond there as well. Crimson takes it back on his end. Pickle retorting, but he doesn't have a lot of speed on it. SE's able to maintain control. Mason taking it left side with Boone. Whoa, okay, a little scary here.
Crimson Chin's going to take it up to the wall.
Demo
Gamer
on-
City with a demo as well.
Okay, SE getting spares few moments, but it's in corner blue side. SE doesn't have any
Psychos it
opportunity
out.
to use the demo.
Psychos it out a
Looking
little
for
bit.
it. Ah!
Oh, what a goal.
They couldn't contest before the wall bounce, and Boone is just ready for it.
He was. That's the one thing I've noticed about Boone. He's able to capitalize on so much if it's near the goal. He just knows how to angle it in.
Right. He's like, I'm going to put this in a challenging spot, and you have up and until it hits the goalpost to intercept it, or it's going in, because I'm not going to make a mistake. Mace
Exactly.
contesting a little bit early. Ball goes super high up in the air, some ambiguity present on possession.
Ooh, bad tap there from Crimson Chin.
A lot of speed. DJ kind of sending it a little bit high. Mason or Boone surely touching. Boone gets one soft touch. Not quite firm possession. He gets a retouch, but he's off balance. Doesn't have any boost to make a play happen. DJ gets a demo. Possession still tentatively SE's. Nice touch from Pickle. Things are kind of
That's a right
crazy,
down
but
to
he...
Crimson Chin.
Okay, refresh boost on his end. DJ. Nope, Gamer City's going to take that one. DJ will stay back post.
He's just going to get involved here, making sure that Mace doesn't
Oh!
have any part of this play.
Okay, Boone gets a touch, but he doesn't have enough space to get a second one. Mace, small control. Crimson taking it away. Boone, enough to disrupt, but no control from him. Nice hit from
Crimson
Mason.
Chin.
A second touch. Boone, nice pump. Small hit.
Do something here.
Okay. That was kind of scary. 2 demos. 3v1 break. Boone has to clutch here. He does. No boost
Gamer
at all.
City's gonna take
Try-
it slow.
trying to do what he can,
Slow.
but he's got nothing. DJ, full,
with a
full
good
tank
tap.
ready to make plays, but he's intercepted
Boone
before
dots,
he can get the
unfortunately,
retouch. Shot attempt. Nice block early.
He's just going to turn, trying to hit it to him.
Okay,
The issue is none of them have boosts. I mean, you just look at all the SE players except for Gamer City
shot
right
attempt.
now.
Okay, 2 defenders ready to go. SE needs to kind of set up their more offense and get some of these Wichita defenders all the way off balance. Gamer City not getting the shot he wants, but going over Pickle. Okay, he does actually get the second touch. It ends up being somewhat favorable. Crimson Chin taking it away from Boone. DJ not able to get to in time. Pickle going off of the backboard with a lot of speed.
They have to make something
Score
happen
attempt.
here.
Gamer City going low, kind of a weird angle. No way.
DJ has to keep this. Oh, and doesn't get the bounce.
Game 3. Okay, Wichita up 3-0 in this best of 7 series. We've got at least one more game up ahead. I feel like we're seeing Southeastern play really well, and it's just not enough.
Yeah.
6 shot attempts from Crimson Chin. He's playing his ass off this game.
I mean, I think you can definitely tell when looking at like the amount of shots to the amount of saves. It's like they're playing very passively. They're not really trying to necessarily shoot. I mean, of course there are shots being made, but compared to some of the other games, these are low shot games. Like very much so. They're very passive. They really are waiting for an opening.
Well, and just watching this game, the ball is not spending a lot of time in front of either goal. these players are playing the field very slow, and they're waiting to find a small advantage before committing harder. And I think that discipline reflects really well of higher level play, that players are not willing to just send it and try to push up on the goal until they know that they have a position that makes sense.
It's a constant exchange until some advantage is actually found.
Right. That kind of like experience of like, hey, I've played with people who operate at a high level for a long time, and it's just a respect that I'm affording, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, the games continue. A little bit of an ugly breakaway here, but Wichita not really in a good position to do anything with it. Crimson Chin takes tentative possession here with Gamer City. Gamer City positioning to two-man off of Crimson Chin's ball control. Pickle does touch. DJ swipes it away from him. Mason not really in position. Boone has to do the heavy lifting here. But he's not really in position either.
Mace gets a slight
Mason
go.
gets a huge breakaway. Does he get in time? No, DJ touches.
Crimson Chin in goal.
Nice strip.
On the back post. He's going up now.
Pickle
trying
to-
to clear. It's
Oh,
a good clear.
that was such a necessary touch there.
Mace doesn't get the tap. It's in mid. Will SC be able to capitalize off this?
Bit of an awkward angle. DJ
Ooh,
throwing it.
Beautiful!
It rolls over the hood.
Crazy tap from Mace right back to DJ. DJ just knew where it was going to be.
Take your car into the shop for a dented hood, bud. Okay, Pickle with the first touch here. Possession 2.
Gamer City with good. Gave it right up.
DJ not getting the hit that he wants. This is super scary here for SE. Super scary. Oh, yeah, he's just so off balance. Unfortunate. An
He has
easy
to
shot goes
hope
in here
he
for
can
Pickle.
Get it. It's the issue of like the whole goal's open. You can't really predict it.
DJ's car just helplessly tossed into the goal as an outcome of the shot, the commitment. Okay, possession 3. Gamer City getting away kind of early. Crimson
getting a
Chin looking
good-
for it.
Didn't get a tap. If he had got the tap, it could have gone in. The redirect would have been huge.
Boone looking, but doesn't get. A lot of speed being generated here, but Mason might be ready. 16 boost on Pickle. Not a whole lot of room to work with. Crimson Chin takes it past him. Out of boost here. Last solid hit from him. DJ trying to commit to extend. Crimson Chin.
Good tap.
Gamer
in.
City.
Boondot just didn't have boost. Pickle tried to go up, but couldn't ultimately.
The play happening too quickly for Wichita to really deal with it.
Exactly.
Okay, possession 4. Crimson Chin coming off away early, right into Boone's waiting arms. Boone taking a second touch here, right here. Trying to get past Gamer City. Doesn't meaningfully. Ball kind of in limbo right now. A lot of space for players to hit it with some speed. Gamer City doesn't get the trajectory he wants, but he does disrupt Pickle's offense.
It's crazy. We still have 3 minutes and 30 seconds left.
Great ball control from Boone. Blows past one defender. The
Gets a
redirect.
flip reset.
Nice. Okay, DJ does manage to take it from him. Mason keeping the pressure on their goal side. Boone, touch. Nice contest from Gamer City. Pickle ready to collect. No, he goes back to the goal, and he's late because of it. Crimson Chin setting up his team for a score opportunity. Nothing really happening here. DJ has to go back.
Gamer City has to slowly.
Scary. DJ there to contest early, though. Whoa,
Ooh,
nice bounce.
good tap in the
23
mid.
boost.
DJ's
DJ
there.
shot attempt. He misses.
Fortunately, doesn't have the boost.
Oh, okay. Gamer City stealing boost from Wichita. Wichita might be a little short on resources for this defense. Pickle burns everything to stop him.
Oh, they're bumping each other on the wall.
Offense continues here for
got
Southeastern.
and
Crimson
Pickle.
Chin doesn't find it. Gamer City doesn't find it. Shot attempt. DJ, nice bounce. Needs that second hit for the confident clear. Nice clear from DJ. Control from Boone, but he needs to do something with it. It's taken away by Gamer City before he can really manage it. Shot attempt.
Ooh,
Whoa,
good.
scary.
Gets
Okay,
mid.
good clear from Pickle. Does he get a second one? He does. Crimson Chin goes for everything. Okay, Mace doesn't really get the hit he wants. Wichita not really able to do anything with it.
Gamer
Boone
City.
getting there as fast as he can. He
Oh,
does grab the
Gamer
boost.
City getting bumped by Crimson Chin.
Whoa, crazy.
Both of them a little bit out of position because of the bump.
Pickle shot attempt. DJ's not there meaningfully. Kind of swings off in an awkward angle, but Mason's not there either. Mason has no boost. He's got to bail. Shot attempt. Oh, that was scary. Okay, nice. A little bit of a soft clear here. Boone here to collect the trash. See what he does here. Ball control. Yes, he's got one. He's got 2, but he doesn't get past Crimson Chin. He's there. Demo comes out.
Oh.
Oh. Let's watch the replay. Does this demo cost them the position?
It was just, they just weren't in the right place.
It does, dude. They don't have anybody back post.
Mace was expecting it to go to the side, but ultimately it didn't.
You know, I've seen a lot of demos not go well today.
Yeah.
I don't feel like that's very typical. I feel like demos are at least, you know, generally a positive pressure, but I've seen a lot of like one team demos and the other team just scores. Like,
Yeah.
it has just not been paying off. Blink, nice tech and
With the one
touch. Third
UCO
touch
game,
option now. DJ
both
takes it
teams
away.
got one, but they just gave it.
Oh, beautiful clear. A lot of space here for SE to try to make something of it. Really depends on if Wichita can manage it and get it in the spot they want. Boone looking for a solo play, but DJ is there to intercept.
It looks like SC is really going more so on the defensive now that they were up by 2. They're really just trying to stay comfortable.
Okay, he blows past 1. Mason trying to get a meaningful touch. He gets 1, he gets 2,
DJ trying to
he
shut
gets
him
3.
down.
A lot of speed on the ball right now. Gamer City's there.
Pickle didn't ultimately get the touch.
Kind of scary. Ball's real high right now. A
As
lot of
you can
opportunity to
tell,
whack it.
Wichita
DJ has a
State's-
breakaway opportunity. Goal!
Yeah,
Happens out of nowhere. 4-1. SE breaking
If
away.
you can tell right there, Wichita State, all of Wichita State was up, right? They're playing so aggressive right now because they know they need to get goals that ultimately it cost them.
There's only 34 seconds on the clock. There's a very real chance that this is game 4 right here.
Exactly.
Is it possible that the best of 7 is actually a meaningful decider for this set? Because they're already down 3-0. Can you imagine if they do the sweep here?
They could
That would be legendary, dude, if they sweep this.
reverse. Yeah, it'd be crazy.
Wichita will be like, we're never doing best of 7 in winners finals ever again.
Nah, best of 11.
We're never doing this again. We're only doing it in France.
Nah,
This didn't work out for us. We don't want to do it anymore. Okay, just kind of running clock. Game SE doing a good job of just kind of running clock.
yeah, both teams are kind of like just like,
Nice.
yeah, it's over.
Yeah.
There's
Okay.
not much
So
going on.
everybody. Okay. Let's recenter the chakra. Take a deep breath. You know, Wichita not really doing anything wrong. SE just playing their ass off. Game 4. The set will continue. SE quick to check back in for Game 5. Clearly they're feeling it. Nothing needs to change. Wichita saying the same. You know, they're like, whatever. It's a fluke. We got it.
Yeah.
It's good. You see the ego kind of shrug off. You know, it's like goose.
DJ was really playing good that game.
It's like a
with the amount
goose.
of
It's like a
saves.
goose that gets wet. You know, they just like shake the water off. It's like that's what your ego is for. You make a mistake and you just kind of like whatever.
Yeah.
We'll win. It's fine. That's what your ego should be for, instead of using it to like talk trash and demean other people.
Yeah.
Insulation of mistakes. Okay, the gaming continues. Here we are, possession 1 of Game 5. Set really heating up here. Extended format. Gamer City breaks away the first time. Crimson Chin looking for something that puts his team in a position. Interesting space
Hits
being
him
created
mid.
here, but DJ can't get the decisive hit. Pickle
DJ's letting
away from 2.
Team go up. DJ demos Pickle trying to create some space for defense.
Okay, Boone does kind of help stall for time until Pickle can come back. Little bit of
Oh,
a
they
breakaway
bumped each
here.
other.
Not meaningfully, though. Crimson Chin has the bail. He's got no boost. DJ looking to make a play, but both of them are so ready for that off-the-back play, and they just swat it away.
Now
Gamer
they're
City
not.
here.
Gamer
Uh-oh.
City almost got that.
Okay, we got
Crimson
one
Chin's
boost.
going to challenge here.
Whoa,
It's
whoa.
a heavy 50.
Such intelligent patience from both players. Pickle does end up keeping it away. Mason touching to maintain possession on Wichita's side. Crimson Chin looking for his own offense.
Going for a
Redirect.
musty.
Woo!
Got the musty in.
He's cooking. That supersonic legend on display. Oh my God! Look at that. That's that day-old sourdough bread turned into croutons, baby. Those are cooked to perfection. All right, possession 2. We're moving on in this set. Gamer City off with a fast break.
Boone gets bodied there.
Whoa, so much chaos here. Crimson Chin trying to capitalize in the moment. Boone's not in position, but Mason is.
Gamer City misses.
Oh no, it's
DJ's
wide
dead.
open.
Oh,
That's
Mace was dead.
scary. They're like, are we just going to let it roll in after he did all that hard work?
I don't know. I think sometimes it's just a feeling, you know. You're just like, why not?
Sometimes it just rolls in.
You're just like,
Yeah, whatever.
I got one.
We'll just let 'em-
Oh, Crimson Chins.
Kind of weird situation here. Gamer City fighting for possession, but Boone, no boost, doesn't let him have it. Fighting
Gamer
so
City
hard.
took the boost.
He's got nothing.
taking
Gamer
possession.
City.
Crimson Chin's going to try and take that. He's going to try and hit it mid. He really wants to get that pass, but Boone's there. They're not going to let it happen. DJ.
Great 2 touches from Crimson
DJ's
Chin.
staying back.
Great 3rd touch from Crimson Chin. Possession maintained on the southeast side.
You can tell DJ's already playing more defense.
Oh, he blows past
He
one.
knows that
Gamer
once
City's
they have
contest.
won, that they have to continue.
Scary situation. Crimson Chin does touch. Positively, he's got no boost. It's kind of an awkward position for Crimson Chin. He's not where he wants to be. Boone setting up pressure for his team. Pickle looking, but it gets touched at the last second.
Gamer City with the pass after
the
that.
Beautiful
The hit
capitalization of the chaos. He said, I don't know what's going on, but I'm just going to give this the best kiss. Mwah. Right
Exactly.
there. Right
Chef's
over the top.
kiss.
It's a great shot.
Put a little salt, some sauce on that.
Southeastern
Serve it up.
is chopping vegetables right now.
Exactly. They're making a soup.
Okay, we got a 4-course meal being prepped right here in the kitchen, okay?
They've already made
Oh!
appetizers.
Dominant. They just push it in. They said we're just gonna run it down. 15 seconds off the clock. No big deal. Plenty of game left to be played here.
Wichita is trying to say, no, you're not cooking that. We're taking it. DJ with a goal again.
Nice. Okay, another clear lead, but there's still too much clock to be comfortable. SC needs to run time, and they need to continue to look for their own goals so that they can keep bringing this series back.
Just an unfortunate kickoff.
I mean, whatever. That was how Wichita scored their goal too.
Exactly.
We live or die off the kickoff. Nice. Okay, a little bit of bouncing. DJ doesn't really get what he wants, but Gamer City is ready to collect.
Take.
Ooh, weird.
Crimson Chin will be there. He's going to actually go back a little bit.
No gas
Wait.
from Pickle. There's no way he can do anything here. Yep.
Yeah, at least not conducive.
Mace gets a nice little soft touch, blows by one, sets up a beautiful amount of space.
Crimson Chin's got it,
Oh,
though.
but Crimson Chin's touches are too strong. Can't get it in.
Gamer City following. He's just going to take the boost. He's going to try and starve Wichita, actually.
Nice little flick there to generate some
Boondog's
speed.
got
Gamer
no
City.
boost. He's got to pick up pads. See, you can see that they're stealing the boost from Wichita now. They're going to really try and starve them on their half.
It's how you do it. They're too busy going to the goal, so you can just go get boost.
Exactly.
That's how it is.
Ooh, good tap back to
You take
Gamer
your shot
City.
and steal boost. Crimson Chin there again, his rotational expertise on display. You're not getting it in past the Crimson Chin. He'll block it with his Crimson Chin.
Exactly. You make sure you know.
Pickle shot attempt a little bit off target, but maybe his team can find something. Mace gets really great speed on that, but it does get touched.
Here. He might just be able to tap it, but
Shot attempt.
Oh! Crazy.
They force it in. 3-2. Okay, 1 minute on the clock here. Wichita has all the time in the world to bring this into overtime where they thrive.
almost got saved. Boondot being there was necessary. DJ going up for it, trying to force it. Crimson
Nice
Chin
shot.
just puts it in
It's
with
just
his
there.
Crimson Chin.
13 seconds, so crisp, immediate.
It seems like both teams are just locking in. They're just like, you're going to get a goal, we're going to get a goal. And
That's
it's just
right.
back and forth.
SE denying them opportunities to take momentum back. They're like, whatever, we're still going to play fast. We're feeling great right now. Another shot, it's immediate. There's still 50 seconds on the clock. It's anybody's game.
These last 2 minutes, they probably let in like four goals,
Four goals, yeah,
4 or
something
5
like that.
goals, something like that.
Scoop.
It's really showing exactly how quickly we can get goals.
Both teams opting for more aggressive kickoff choices, and it just leads to more aggressive outcomes. Simple as that. Both teams willing to take the risk, one to extend their lead, one to close it. neither team playing in fear. They say, yes, we will leave ourselves open if we play in a way that gives us a straightforward goal here because we want to run the score up on you.
Almost
Gamer
got the
City
psycho.
taking it away here, but he doesn't really have the right touch on it, and Pickle takes it away. Crimson Chin leaving it up for debate. Weird little bump there, sends it off in a way that no one can really do anything with it. Boone starting a new offensive pattern here. 1 touch and 2. He's got 3, but DJ's disruptive.
With that little amount of boost, that was actually an interesting pop-up and actually pretty good for his team, giving them possession.
Crimson sending it down. Boone with a lot of speed. Gamer City
with a good
barely
save.
saving it. 13 seconds. Wichita needs to convert now.
Mace almost has that. Wasn't able to get it past Crimson Chin, though. DJ's up. Oh, Gamer City was
SC
demoing
booms.
again. He's trying to make sure that there's no way that Wichita can get the ball.
That's
get
got to
the
be
ball.
it. That's it.
That's it. Nope. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Southeastern.
They're really trying to pull off the reverse.
What's happening here? It's 2-3. We have a series.
What was their record from before the pool? Because these two teams won against each other before.
Both Southeastern and Wichita State University went undefeated in their pools.
Oh, I thought they were in the same pool.
No.
Oh, okay.
Southeastern beat Wichita State Black.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. I saw them.
Okay.
Kinda like
SC
jesting
kind
at
of
each
taking
other.
a second. Adjustments might be getting made. You know, maybe they're like, hey, we got a lot of momentum, but they're kind of adapting back. It'll be interesting to see if they perceive that an adaptation is necessary, and if so, what it will be. I think they're still playing really hot, though.
Exactly.
We're going to move on into match 6. We may have a Game 7 series here.
That'd be a great
SC needs
final.
to stand up here. They might be okay putting both Wichita teams into losers. What a sight.
That would be crazy.
Okay, Gamer City breaks away easily. He gets past both defenders, although he loses positive control. Pickle taps, but DJ and Crimson Chin are there to clean up the mess.
Chin with a great second tap there.
Oh, so
DJ's
much
gonna
space
get
here.
it.
DJ on the back foot. Pickle getting an opportunity to blow by the defender.
Crimson Chin almost got a crazy redirect into goal.
No boost here. Not really a lot for Boone to work with. He's spent right here. He's got nothing. Crimson Chin touches once. He spends everything. He touches twice. Mason, nice soft control here. Puts it back firmly in the possession of Wichita. Offense starting
He's
here.
going to turn here. He's going to make sure nothing happens from Wichita. Going to try and close
He's got
any.
nothing. He's got a bail. Crimson Chin bounces
any
it off the
options.
wall. Gamer City two-manning for Crimson Chin's play, but he's not really finding anything here at a boost. He's got a bail.
Boone going for the air dribble. Ultimately doesn't get shut down by DJ.
Kind of chaotic. The ball could go anywhere right now. Bouncing off the ceiling. Mason touches to the left here. Crimson Chin trying to do something, but Boone cleanly strips it past him. He's got full boost. He's got a lot of space to make a play. DJ
Ooh, that was crazy.
bumped out of the way, but nothing. Crimson Chin touches. He does. He gets one. Gamer
Passes
City
to
takes
Gamer
over.
City. DJ.
Gamer City making his playmaking.
Oh,
Crimson Chin.
almost
It's off the
has
top,
that.
though.
DJ's going to turn. Oh, gets demoed. But it's still in the corner. Still a chance.
He does. I think DJ opted to bounce off the wall to continue the play instead of taking the shot because he knew he didn't have
He
time.
knew it would have gotten 50.
Right, so
If
we're
he
gonna
got 50,
we're
he
gonna
wouldn't have
see
done
what
it.
happens with that. DJ touching here, nice demoed for
demoed
trying.
again.
Solid. That was a good choice to demo right there.
Exactly.
I think that makes a lot of sense. It's
Just
like if
resets
I'm gonna
him.
get blocked anyway, I want my two-man to demo the crap out
And I
of
might as well get him reset. That's
you. Right.
Make him spawn with less boost hope. Oh, another bump, but they send it down anyways.
Kind
in a
of
bad
scary.
spot, possibly.
Pickle kind of trying to figure out what he wants to do. Gamer City does it.
What a shot.
The ball moving in a way that Wichita can't really generate the speed to contest, and SE just takes it. Crimson Chin with a beautiful setup for Gamer City that anybody could put in.
I'm wondering if we're going to kind of see what we saw last game now that they've got one goal in, if all of a sudden it's going to be just a kickoff spree of goals.
I'm not sure. Kickoff 2 happens. We've got offensive pressure here. Boone, it hits the corner before Boone can really do anything with it. He's got nothing left. He tries to get a hard hit. DJ takes it away from him.
Hit
Wall
there.
bounce for Crimson Chin. Sends high. I don't know if DJ can really contest that meaningfully. Gamer City here. Boone, shot attempt.
Gamer
Oh,
City gets a good tap because he gets bumped.
Weird little bump there. He's got so much space, so much boost to work with here. He's looking
going for
for
the
it.
back.
He's looking for it, but he doesn't get
Almost
it.
has it. Crimson Chin's going to hit it mid.
Okay, team
Gamer City's
opportunity.
gonna turn.
Gamer City, maybe. Boone intercepts. Nice.
Pickle's going to try and hit it out. Boone's there, but doesn't ultimately get value.
Boost at a premium here in this back right
Crimson
corner.
Chin hits it
Crimson
in.
Chin taking advantage of team. I wonder if Pickle there was out of position because he's like, dude, I need this boost so bad. He's just waiting for the boost instead of position. No one's playing back post, trying to put it together. But
Yeah.
like Pickle went to go get boost. Boone's waiting on boost. Mace is late.
At this higher
Shot
level,
happens.
you just have to rotate. There is no way you can just sit for boost.
And
Otherwise, it will go in.
it's so scary having to make the decision of, do I risk letting the ball go in but get boost, or do I D up with no boost and get run through? Like, you really have to be so careful about it.
Yeah.
Nice touch from Southeastern. They have a 2-0 lead here. So much momentum.
Ooh,
Up
good
2-0.
Flip reset. Ultimately wasn't able to get the goal, though.
Pickle trying. Gamer City. Does he get the second touch? He doesn't. Nice little clear attempt here from Pickle, but he needs help from his team to make it stick.
Pickle's trying to understand what Gamer City was doing, and I think he's now starting to try and go against that, because Gamer City is either going for boost or he's trying to demo. So he made sure not only he didn't get the boost, but he also didn't get the demo either.
Gamer City playing, but Boone is there. Crimson Chen, one touch. DJ, one touch. Gamer City, one touch. Crimson looking for the
Chen.
follow-up. He's got a
One
little bit of
touch.
speed, but the angle's wrong.
Pickle ultimately passes it back.
DJ, low kind of hit. Boone blows past him.
Boone gets it in.
Gonna call this an overextension on Southeastern side.
Yeah, that was.
Trying to set up an offense that's not there. Wichita immediately
I
capitalized.
think Crimson was on the left side, so they're getting very comfortable. They're getting very comfortable and assuming that they can really play off each other's passes.
Which is working great. But
It is,
But don't mess up.
Yeah, sometimes it's just very important.
You don't get the touch you want, and then it's over.
Wow, what a great shot from Mace right there. That was an insane goal. Really showing the talent that the people in this game have.
And just like that, it's an even game. Wichita really not wanting this to go to 7.
They really don't.
They said, we should have never agreed to this. We're going to end it right now. You're not getting game 7. We're going to take it away from you right now.
And
It's over.
that
Give up.
is what they're trying to really say.
3 goals in such quick succession, being able to capitalize. 12 seconds after kickoff. SE going to have to fix it right now.
We'll see if they start getting the kickoff goals again.
They don't have the luxury of waiting until game 7 to make their adjustments. They got to make them right now as a snap judgment. Quick little aggression. Demo happens, but Wichita maintains control. Gamer City taking the possession here. Gets it over
Crimson
Mason.
Chin gets a good hit there.
Weird little hit here, but an
DJ's
opportunity
there.
for DJ. Weirdness,
almost
weirdness
gets it in.
happening.
Gets
Crimson
it in.
throws it. We're tied up.
Great hit.
Really playing well together.
Exactly. They know if they're going to miss it, so they call it out almost instantly. They're like, that's not going to go in. You better be there. And that's just what they're doing.
Up, weird little bounce. Not a pinch, not a clean 50 either. Just kind of limps
is
off
there.
to the side. Mason doing his own thing. Crimson there to
Chin
contest.
says no.
Can we talk about how clean Mason's wall landing and repositioning was?
Ooh. Unfortunate from SE. I don't know exactly what happened.
Watch
there.
this. He goes bloop. Oh, okay. It was real clean. Okay. Wichita up 1-0 again. 49 seconds on the clock. 19-second goal. The pace of this game is only accelerating. SE have plenty of time to make their goal. They need to
really
be
do.
careful to not let Wichita pull ahead here. An
The
early demo for
on
Gamer.
Boone, it can create some space that's possibly needed.
Contest opportunity happens. Can Boone fix this up? He can.
Seems like Wichita is really trying to put on the pressure, make it to where they can't get a goal.
30 seconds. We've got Gamer City trying to put a little bit of speed on it.
Oh, Crimson
can-
bumping him there
Oh,
was
they
very
can't
not
get the
good.
shot they want. Boone looking for it. Okay, second touch. Oh,
Pickle
weird
almost got
contest.
crazy.
Launches it.
Crazy hit right
DJ
there.
is here. Trying to get the second touch. Boone just kind of stalling for time. They know they're up. They just need to run the clock.
Crimson's going to hit it out.
Oh, okay. Okay, kind of scary situation here. Gamer City doesn't get the lobby once it's intercepted. 7 seconds.
Ooh, and that's just in. That could be the nail in the coffin.
It's Jover.
They have a chance. Not a very high one.
The
but
game's not over yet.
I've seen some crazy close games, but
They do convert 51 seconds after kickoff. We're moving on to possession 9. 4 seconds left. There is no time to make anything happen here.
yeah.
Okay, a
that's
demo,
it.
but
It would have had to have been a goal right off.
that's it. Okay. Wichita 4-2 over SE. SE putting up a great fight, really trying to push back and bring it to a game 7,
Really
not
try
able
to
to kind
bring
of
the
remain that
reverse.
momentum. Great games. Up next, we're going to see Wichita State Black and UCO best of 5 in loser semis. Stay tuned. 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 5 in loser semis. Stay tuned.
All right. Seems like I'm muted. Where do I unmute? Testing, testing, testing. Okay, cool. I can hear myself. Just not through the other thing. Give me 2 seconds. All right, we're just about to start. Let me just make the match. The one weird thing about UCO Blue is the fact that somehow they want to always be on orange and not on blue. So, you know, I have to appease their wishes by putting them on orange. Wait, leave. Well, that's not right. like they started it regardless. I guess it ultimately doesn't matter if it's being played legitimately, so, you know, it works. Well, gets a goal. Good job, UCO Blue. Aqua hitting it down the field. Yogurt and World are both being very aggressive here, trying to force a goal. Yogurt, clear. World being very aggressive here. Almost gets it down the field. Aqua doesn't quite get it in. Oh, it is actually in. And that's a goal for Stop Black. Shiga gets a goal off kickoff. Unfortunate 50. Gogi Yoga goes flying over. Aqua throws the ball across the field. Sock trying to chase it. Gogi Yogurt's got the ball. Solus. Oh, got to pass Solus and Aqua. Is that just in? That's just in. A goal for UCO Blue, tying up the game. 3 minutes left on the clock. Anything can happen here. Shiga being very aggressive. World taking the boost from Aqua, making sure that he doesn't have the opportunity to take the ball there. Sock hitting it right back towards mid. Solus being able to clear it. Gogi Yoga hit it to World. Beautiful shot! Crazy, crazy play right there. Slotted it right in between both of them. Pointing out the tiny weaknesses and tiny weak points that were open at that point in time. Sock hitting it, Solus trying to clear. World hitting it towards the mid. You're expecting it to be open for him to hit it, but ultimately it's not. Aqua trying to, oh, Sock's there. He just dives in, takes possession. Gogi Yogurt trying to hit it towards mid, probably towards World. Isn't able to, gets shut down. Sock tries to also clear now. World does clear it across. Shiga's going to try and take possession here. Solus trying to take it a little slow, go for a flip reset or something like that. Definitely doesn't get a good touch on it and actually allow it to go towards in the goal. Yogurt's going to stand on the wall. He's going to try and clear it here. He does 50 with the Shiga. Ooh, a double commit from World and Sock there. Not the best play. Both of them will have to try and scramble to get back. Sock able to clear it here, though. We're going for demos. Demos Aqua almost got Solus, too. Shiga trying to hit it to his teammate, but ultimately kind of gives it back to UCO Blue. World, good hit to Gogi Yogurt. He's just gonna pause. Gets demoed by Tashiga. Sock hitting it, trying to do what he can. And ultimately it goes in with Solus.
This is game one, yeah?
Yeah, this is game one.
Okay, exciting. A minute 20 left, tied up 3-3. UCO seeming like they're really playing hot after their extended visit in losers. Solus with the early breakaway, though. It happens. Well, like maybe a 10-second clock at most. Yeah,
Yeah,
9-second breakaway.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Gilbert wasn't able to get fully behind it.
Solus really banging up Gogurt's car on the way to goal.
Yeah, wasn't able to get a good 50.
Okay, here we go. Kickoff 8. Some quick pressure here from Solus, getting a lot of space to work. A patient defender on UCO's hand, but he just shoves it straight in. Yikes.
Sock almost defended it. It was just the unfortunate thing of Solus being just right on the ball.
Right. Just following behind it patiently, ready to kind of correct any defensive efforts.
Exactly.
Okay, Solus with another touch again. He's really just manhandling this ball, this possession. I see 5 shots, 3 goals. He's really,
Sock and Ward bumping.
really crushing it.
Taking it slow. Tashiga doesn't get shut down by
A little
Sock.
messy, yeah. Nice clear here by UCO, but they're going to have to convert with it. Let's see what happens. World kind of puts things up in the air.
Sock goes
Sock's
for it.
opportunity, but he kind of is
Trying to
late
hit
on the
it mid.
50.
Will be there. Or will be there.
Ding.
Doesn't get exactly the touch that would be beneficial right here.
The defender was there anyway. That
Yeah.
angle wasn't really existent. They're going to have to rotate the ball a little bit more to find the shot they want. Sock with the demo, a little bit of opportunity for
Ooh,
pressure
good
here.
demo, good demo.
2 demos, a
He
score.
hit it into Tashiga, I'm pretty sure.
Demos leading directly to a score. Love to see it. Really taking the confidence from that aggression and just throwing it in
Hit
there.
it right into Tashiga, taking advantage of the defender having already jumped and couldn't correct. Seconds to try and make it another goal, tie it up and go into OT.
That's right, 12 seconds. Not a lot of time to make a play, though, unfortunately, and Wichita are masters at slow walking the ball and running the clock.
True.
Really just
Solus
kind of
is
taking their
really
time
taking
here.
the slow right here. Gogurt not able to get behind it, but
Okay,
World
with
is
one
there.
touch.
Oh, Gogurt's there now.
World with 2 touches. Shega pooping it
Oh,
down.
that's
It's so
just-
open.
it's not even in.
Yeah. I
Good
think
game, though.
UCO just extending so hard in the attempt to kind of force the goal for overtime. That's okay. Happens. Moving on to game 2. This is just best of 5. We'll do best of 7 again here in a little bit. We do losers finals between Southeastern and the winner of this set right here. Breakaway Gogurt with early advantage, but gets demoed for trying. Shega kind of controlling it. World
The good
blowing
tap.
in at high speed to contest. Sock a little bit late on the
Gogurt's going
touch
to be there. He's going to try and pass it to Sock. Sock trying to hit it back to mid. Ultimately doesn't hit it, but it still goes mid regardless.
Solus exerting a lot of
Good
patience.
flip. World there.
Yo.
Gets it in.
The amount of baiting that Gogurt did here to force Solus to wait and open things up was so good.
It really was.
World had such an easy shot right there.
Ooh, Aqua gets a good hit there.
Yep, moving out. Okay,
Gogurt also really did a good touch.
gentle touch. Gogurt does win the 50. Aqua not really pointed the right way to deal with such a fast response.
I don't
Sock takes
know
it away from him. Gogurt, nothing. There's no,
Sock is the
there's
only
no
one,
two-man to
and he got
capitalize.
bumped.
They're a little bit off away. 2-man breakaway here. Sock looking. It just rolls in.
Ooh, World
Oh,
has
no.
to.
Oh, nice touch.
He got it. Nice.
Sock desperately trying to clear it out. Solus pushing it back in. Sock, nice patience, ready to touch it again. World trying to strip it before Wichita can do anything meaningful with it. Some chaos here,
Ooh,
World.
almost gets a great touch on that. Would have been a really good redirect.
Aqua sending
Shega.
it. Okay, World, nice little punt, creating some space. Solus is there, though. He doesn't have enough boost to make a second play on it, though. To Shega,
Sock
50
gets a good
boost.
tap.
What's he going to do? Sock takes it away from
Sock
him.
hits it to World.
World demos. Solus there in time.
Sock's going to try and.
Yeah, he's got no boost. He's got nothing to get there with.
Sock's just going to take it
Gogurt
back.
looking for his offense here.
He
Takes it
almost
away.
Gets it too. Sock's going to 50 this. It's going to be right towards mid.
About to say he's got his boost. He's back.
Ooh.
Oh, World bumped before he could do anything meaningful. He had so much boost to make a play with there, too. Unlucky.
Aqua also demoed Gogurt, too.
Okay, Sock trying to set something up here for World. Solus punts it away. He's got nothing left in the tank,
Gogurt
though.
will be there.
Aqua's got to do everything. Okay, Gogurt's got 2 touches. He's past
Sock's
the defender.
demoing.
Runaway
Sock's-
opportunity.
Sock's bumping.
Opening, World, nothing.
Gogurt's turning.
Sock looking for it. He's
Sock's
got one
got it.
touch. Solus having to really hit the jets to get there, but he gets there in time.
World with a good hit.
Gogurt
Ooh.
kind of keeping things complicated so that Wichita
they're
can't
kinda
get a clean
grouped
hit.
up. They have to try and spread out again. Try not get too over in one spot. Sock hitting it up, trying to create some space, some time. Good 50 against Aqua.
But say really nice job staying with the ball so that he can kind of keep a positive control over it whenever the contest comes.
Yeah, it really allows good pressure. instead of
Tashega
just
sending it
the
for his
volume
teammate.
taken
It's
up.
out.
Ooh, almost pinched it in the net. That would have been bad from Sock and Gogurt there. Fortunately, they didn't.
Sock really muscling him out here. Tashega has no boost to be definitive here. He's got nothing left in the tank to
Gogurt's
be a
the only
bully.
one that has boost on
Aqua kind of
UCO.
sending it at an awkward angle here. Tashega not maybe getting the hit he wants. He kind of forces it to happen anyway, though. Sock is here. Awkward. Low boost here for UCO. They need a solid clear.
Aqua has to get this out. If he doesn't, it's not a good spot for his team to be in.
Nice ball control. But he kind of loses it at the very end here. He can't really do anything with it. Sock trying to get positive connection. He doesn't. They clank. World trying to make
World's
something
gonna
happen
bank.
here.
He's going to try and pass it. Nope, doesn't get the pass. Sock has to watch it.
Shot attempt. Second shot attempt. Oh, kind of scary. Oh, weird spaghetti happening. Team
Sock
kind of
gotta-
running into each other.
Yeah, Sock gotta
Sock's
play
got enough
patiently
gas
there.
to make it one play and nothing else. Teammate's going to have to do the heavy lifting. Gogurt on offense
just
here.
giving
Shot
it.
attempt. Oh, he blows
Faked
past him.
Oh, doesn't get the shot.
The angle's too steep. He can't make it happen. Okay, but he blows past the second defender. 3-man opportunity. Sock
Sock
got plenty of
keeping it
boost
on
for a
there.
second touch. What's he going to do? Third touch.
He
Nice.
gets the boost too. Oh, he doesn't get the boost.
Sock floundering with no gas. Solus, one touch. Solus, too slow.
Hits it
Straight
to
into
mid,
mid.
trying
World
to hit it to
opportunity.
World.
World's got to go back for D. Nice touch.
Good defense. Gets a good demo. Gogurt's there.
Does he touch it in time?
He does
Oh,
touch
but
it,
Shega's
Shega's
still there.
Vega's there.
Sock looking.
Nice
It's in.
tap in.
World up. 51 seconds. The opportunity to take a game back and even the series up is still here. Nice runaway break.
We'll see how Wichita is on this kickoff. That's one of the big things we've seen is their kickoff game is very strong. Both Wichitas are.
Okay, nice ball control from Shega, trying to open up his opponent here. A lot of patience from UCO, though, and they're not really giving him anything.
Ooh, that was almost in.
Gogurt trying to set up
Gogurt
something
has
here.
to go
World
back
looking
here.
for it, but Solus is there to contest his angle.
World's going to be on.
Nice small touch from Gogurt. Solus trying to keep things in positive control on their side. Sock doesn't get the touch he wants, but Gogurt does.
They have to hit this down. They got to make sure
23
that it's
seconds.
not in the air. The fact that they don't have much boost isn't going to allow this to work out well.
Decent angle here from Gogurt, a lot of opportunity. Weird kind of stuff happening here. Gogurt needs to get this out of the spot where Wichita can make a play. This is a scary position for the ball to be in.
Sock having to
7
sit on the
seconds.
boost panel is not.
Oh no!
It's
Oh,
going-
he
it's going
keeps it
down.
out! Oh my God! No.
What a close game.
Enough defensive pressure to stall and deny the shot. The clock runs, and we're going to game 3 tied up. Okay, some great gameplay happening here. Low scores, lots of shots, some great defense happening from Sock. And you know what's really telling for me is that Tashega has 4 attempts and no goals.
Yeah.
He's just not getting the shots that he's wanting.
Exactly.
And the
yeah.
shots that he's wanting are being disrupted and contested.
I mean, you look at the amount of saves
It's
on
tough
UCO Blue
defense.
compared to Wichita Black. It's just so much. 6-1 saves.
Right. Like, Wichita is shooting and they're getting nothing. UCO's playing really well defensively, I think.
Very much so. World with being 2-3 on goals and shots is really good too as well.
Well, and both of the UCO goals have assists, but the only Wichita goal is the solo goal from the breakaway.
True.
So just really solid ball. But game 3 is a new game. Nothing has been decided yet. There's a ton of room here for players to step up, and there's plenty of room for players to panic and crumble. Here we go.
Exactly.
Pick up one. Teshega kind of creating some ugliness here for Solus. World is
gets a good
there,
tap.
but Aqua's there too. World's got enough gas in the tank to be a little bit aggressive on the contest. Shoves it out of
It's a good
Solus's pinch.
Ooh, this one's a really not. I did not like that.
That
angle
was
there.
scary. Gogurt had to clutch up a little bit. That is a scary ball to contest right there. There's just no room for fear. Demo on the blue side. Sock, shot attempt. Aqua kind of dumps it away to
Even
the
though
side
Sock
here.
and World didn't have much.
Aqua didn't get the boost
they
on his
didn't
way
boost.
around. He's kind of floundering right now. He missed his boost.
Yep. Missing boost is so important at a high level. It really messes up the flow of most position, like the position of the whole team. not just
Gogurt's
one
going to get
person.
there first. Going low. Can the defender get there? Shake it does.
World tries to hit it out. It's not able to get the tap, though.
Shega does get the hit he wants, but not at the speed he wants it. He's really unable to get it before the defenders can
Sock
intercept.
hits it to Gogurt. Gogurt might hit that in.
Think? Oh, okay, it's a little
Oh,
shallow.
unfortunate.
There's no two-man on the offside to play off of Gogurt's bounce.
Ooh, it's just World. Gogurt. Ooh, Gogurt comes out of
Yo,
nowhere.
Gogurt,
actually.
he just said, hey, hold on. Let me just
Let me
grab
stop
this.
that real quick.
Yeah, I'm just going to grab this. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, that's not
Oh!
in. What a save by
That
World.
definitely was going in, too. World's got nothing in the tank. He's got to
A
reset.
couple milliseconds more, and that would have been
Sock
in.
gets a nice touch. Great defense still here on play. Aqua, Little gets a small touch. Teshega tries to kick it out, hit big, sets it up
Sock.
for his teammate, but Teshega is
World's
there.
going to be there. World's going to be there. He's on the wall.
Okay, Gogurt trying to maintain a little bit of positive, a little bumps. Sock is there to rip it away from him. Sock gets a second hit. He's kind of retouching, but Teshega's defense is so ironclad.
Ooh, good 50 by Yogurt. Unfortunate that he's kind of bumped. He's out of position. He's not able to do much. He doesn't have boost.
Yeah, but that's true for the Wichita team as well. They don't. They're having to rotate. The shot happens. Aqua
Yeah.
puts them on the board. 1-0.
Rotation-wise, you could just tell that Wichita was able to move forward. UCO was stuck in one spot. Sock gonna pinch it and put it onto Wichita's side early. Shiga gets a good,
Whoa, weird little bump there.
yeah.
Clean shot, just defended cleanly, equally. Solus, 36 gas left enough for one maybe small play here. Not really a whole lot happening to Shega getting the second touch, but he doesn't get what he wants. Gogurt soft clears. Aqua getting contested by World. World gets his second touch. He's got an opportunity, but Teshega takes it away. Nice opportunity to take away a little bit of the speed here that Sock's wanting. It pops out wide in the middle. Teshega intercepted by World. Gogurt soft
Aqua's
clears.
waiting for
Aqua's
it.
ready for it though. Doesn't get the hit he wants. Kind of sends it off to the side. Gogurt, nice positive control.
Gogurt
Demos
gets
in
the
for
demo.
trying.
And he's still,
Oh no, Teshega so vulnerable.
He was in AOJ. for a
Okay, he
second.
does keep control over it. Shot attempt. Little ugly. But Wichita still's got a lot of room here. Nice second touch from Teshega keeps things on Wichita's possession. Shot attempt. Sock.
Sock's gonna
Nice
carry
ball
it over.
control. He gets past one. Teshega opting to boost before contesting. Nice delicate control here. He gets one. He gets
He's gonna
two.
get it right to World.
Okay, he lets it go. He's
Nice
got
it
three,
up.
but World is there for the third one.
Aqua's there. Ooh,
Touch.
That's a good.
Oh.
That's a good goal from them. UCO Blue could still definitely pull it back.
Agreed. There's a minute 40 left. It's game 3. Plenty of space here. But Wichita is such a snowbally team. They've got to really make sure that they can pace themselves to make it all the way through and keep playing hard.
Exactly.
They can't run out of gas here or it's over. They're not only do they have to keep playing, they have to play better. Okay, whoa, Teshega doing a lot here. Teammate looking for it. Oh, it's too clean.
I don't know if they pinched that in almost in a way that could possibly. Oh no, okay.
No, Aqua just was there. and there was no back post support. Ball goes in.
I thought Gogurt might have had a possibly an angle to hit it out, and they on accident finished it.
No, it's a tough angle.
Yeah.
Solus,
Aqua with a good hit. Ooh. Solus
not quite
almost.
getting the hit he wants. He definitely has the speed for it. Okay, Aqua sending it out. Gogurt
doesn't
on
have the
D.
boost.
Whoa, kind of scary here. Tashega, 83 boost, a lot of
Kinda
room to
just
kind of
sending it.
box for it. Solus getting way out there, but World gets past him. Gogurt sends it high, but Aqua easily sends it away. Sock, touch. What happens here? Solus. Okay, Sock does get to it twice. World kind of gets intercepted a little bit by Tashega. Tashega shot attempt. World takes tentative control. Nice second touch from him. Denies any pressure from the Wichita offense. Aqua really trying to make sure that his team can keep a touch of this. Nice. They do manage to take it away from World. He's just on the ground waiting like a shark. But it goes in. Sock touches. 30 seconds. It's a 2-goal deficit. Doable.
That was a nice tap from Sock right over Solus.
Yeah, kind of
Unable to get
a
it.
slow lame duck bounce. Pretty challenging to hit just because you don't quite know where it's going.
Yeah,
Hard to
especially with
gauge
that
speed.
Yeah.
Okay, Tashega gets a pass early. World is there. Tashega didn't really contest after he won. He's just like, yeah, I'm going to touch the dip. Sock takes once, but Aqua's there. Weird
Aqua not able
touch,
to do
though.
much.
Oh, they really needed
World
that
has to
goal
be
at
there
that
to turn
spot.
around.
Agreed. Okay, a lot of stuff happening here. 10 seconds on the clock. World
They have
shot
to get it in
attempt.
the next like 2 seconds if they want to possibly
Shot
win.
attempt. Shot attempt. Shot attempt. No.
Doesn't seem like it.
Not this one.
Unfortunate.
We're going to game 4, I think. Yeah.
Let's see if they'll make the goal regardless.
Yeah. Okay. Nice D here from Wichita. They move up 2-1 in this best-of-5 series. One more game, and they will be moving on to losers finals, which will be best-of-7. It's only 6:47. We got a ton of time to play the last couple sets of this evening, which is great to see. Hopefully done by like 8:30 in the dip.
Mm-hmm. Okay, it looks like someone has left, so we have to wait a second. Maybe it's swapping of cars or something, or
I don't know.
hopefully not a DC. Oh, they joined. Okay, we're good. Well, he said sorry. He makes up for it. Good start for UCO. That's a good kickoff. Good possession for Wichita here, though. Oh, your Yogurt's taking control. Aqua just gets back, though. World's sitting on the back wall, making sure there's someone watching. Ooh, and then Aqua gets it in. Still so much time on the clock. Gogurt with a good tap. Oh, tries to fake it. Unfortunately, Aqua doesn't try it. Sock going for it. Doesn't have boost. World goes for it. Demos Tashega. So, what's going to happen? They really have to get the ball off their side of the field now. Going for, oh, what a play! Almost got it into the goal there. Aqua taking it slow, just banging it. Almost got the goal. UCO kind of having to sit back and try and...
Aqua taking his time here. Nice little delicate multiple touches, giving a lot of space for his two-man, but there is no two-man. I think they really just kind of like, man, you got it, man. There's both players for Wichita, both so cautious and giving him a lot of space to do all the work there.
I mean, they watched him start lining up a Musty, and we're like, you know what, you got it.
Right, the absolute try. They're like, whatever, you got it. We're chilling. Oh, shot right over his head. No defense. Solus up 2-0 in this game. We forgot to switch the format back to best of 5.
Yeah, that's what I did beforehand, and they still continued on with. That's why I was making sure.
Gotcha.
But you know, it's fine. They know it's best of 5, so these errors that I make on my part.
Okay, Tshega touching. Nice. Super seamless handoff to Aqua. Just such discipline in the control. Gogurt waiting for a mistake that never happens. Okay, Solus. Yeah.
Solus is there, though.
These tiny itty-bitty touches that just kind of take away the ball from UCO. So
Demo and
sophisticated.
Sock kind of leaves the goal open here.
A little scary of a situation. Super high up, hard angle to contest. Solus going, but Gogurt just kind of nudges it away. Sock touches, but it's contested. Okay, 2.5 minutes to make a difference before this set is over. Solus demos the crud out of him. Breakaway opportunity to Tshega,
Almost
not
missed the
having
flick.
it.
Sock. Ooh, that tap was unfortunate.
Okay, Gogurt's got a lot of room to do something, but there's no way they're not lying and wait for him. One touch, two. World looks for it. It's good.
Tap. Good goal. Good pass.
2 minutes, plenty of time to play. Okay, kickoff 4 happens here. Aqua with a brief little breakaway here. World does manage to meaningfully contest. Gogurt not really getting anything out of the 50-50, but not losing anything either. Sock burning everything to put a lot of speed on this ball. He's got nothing to play with here. World kind of sets up, but Gogurt's not in the two-man spot off field to convert anything. Gogurt grabs fuel. He's going up. He's doing something here. We got 1, we got 2. Solus looking to contest, but he's over him. He does the musty.
Quick resets.
Okay, World here to contest, but he's real tight on it. Can't take it away from him. Tshega maintains control. Shot attempt right here. Gogurt is contested. World clears. Aqua can't get the ball where he wants it. He's end up chasing after it, scrambling, trying to find something happen. A double demo happens. The field is very empty right now.
Gogurt's going up. He's
One
trying to
touch,
get it
real
mid.
awkward bounce. Nice touch from Tshega with all the verticality. Challenging ball to target. Gogurt, again, 44 boost, just enough to kind of make something happen. Nice redirect. Solus here touching, but World has a lot of speed on it.
Sox.
3-man, he's
Sox.
present, but he's demoed for trying.
Ooh, World with a
Gogurt,
good
he's
hit.
out of position.
It's
not
in!
enough.
What a crazy tap right there.
Okay, it's a tie game. This could go to game 5 right here. We got a minute to see who's going to develop a lead. Is overtime going to happen? We got kickoff number 5 happening right here. A quick demo. Sock launching high to kind of buy some time for his team. Tshega taking it to the side.
Doesn't necessarily get the best tap.
Oh,
right there.
Tshega's got nothing, and he burned so much to try to get that third touch, and it just wasn't given to him. World
Right.
sends it super
Oh.
low and
Oh,
slow.
what a nice bump.
Okay, but no two-man on the offside to really convert. Sock trying to keep it away from Aqua. Aqua barely getting jockeyed away by the teammate. Okay, Solus trying to do something here. 30 seconds remaining. Gogurt takes possession. Aqua ready to contest. Going for boost before really doing anything, though. Is able to contest it in time. Good positioning from him. Ball goes up.
Okay.
Tshega touches to the left. Sock here first. Swinging
Gonna
up
hit it
kind of
to mid.
high.
Tshega will
Tshega
take it out,
does
though.
touch.
Ooh,
Gogurt beats him
Gogurt
to
has
it.
boost, though.
Aqua, a little bit of a weak touch here.
Aqua
Oh, but he
gets
gets bumped.
bumped.
World creates the space for him. Where is Sock? Sock is here. Where's the teammate? Where's World? Where's Gogurt?
Gogurt's there.
Where's Sock?
Sock's underneath.
We're going to overtime. Another bounce. World looks for it. Nobody's here to contest this. Sock needs to just put it on the floor. Aqua shot attempt possible. Oh my
Oh,
gosh,
they're
Tshega
really
keeping the
keeping
dream
it up.
alive.
Oh,
This offense is still possible. Okay. UCO settling. They understand.
They said we need to reset this.
Overtime kickoff happens. Pumps 2
Oh my
demos.
goodness.
So much space. Solus knowing he has to capitalize.
Automatically a 1v3.
Oh my gosh, they get back in time. So scary. Okay, but Gogurt's got no boost. He's got 12 to work with. They got to
Sock
try to reset
taking
here.
it.
Nice. That definitely stalled a little bit of time here. Trying to get the boost, but he doesn't have anything. World getting a weak touch. Tshega shot attempt possible. Nope, he just sends it off to the side. There's no boost on a lot of these players. an opportunity could happen at any time here.
Sock and
Looking
Roma
nice.
at best.
Sensing just an awkward enough angle.
Ooh.
They kind of blow past a little bit here.
Well, it's going to take the boost there. He's going to really try
Nice
and
bump.
hammer this
Tashega
in.
sends high. Aqua soft sends. Okay, Gogurt is here, though, looking for his own second touch. It is sent away here. World. All the opportunity in the world. Demoed for trying, taking too long to start up his own offense. Wichita eagerly taking
Gogurt
advantage.
doesn't get the touch, and it's game.
The set is over. 3-1 Wichita. It's a good set.
True.
Okay, here shortly we are going to go ahead and move on to losers finals. We got Southeastern Oklahoma and Wichita State Black. We will be right back in a moment. Wichita State Black. We will be right back in a moment. Wichita State Black. We will be right back in a moment. Wichita State Black. We will be right back in a moment. Wichita State Black. We will be right back in a moment. Wichita State Black. We will be right back in a moment.
Alrighty, we've got a game. It's not starting yet, but they will shortly.
We've got Southeastern versus Wichita State Black. It will be fun to watch. Best of 7, right?
This is best of 7. Yes, best of 7. We got money and medals on the line. Everybody in the tournament right now is currently playing for cash and at least bronze. So, and McDonald's gift cards, as it turns out.
Nice.
Yeah.
Got to get your gamer bot on.
Fries for your.
Sponsored by McDonald's.
Yep. Fries for a minute of your thoughts. Looks like we're going to go ahead and get straight into it. We've got a lot of games still left in front of us as we move into the final 2 major sets of this tournament tonight. Will we see a Wichita sweep in Grands again, or will Southeastern take these kids' money a second time and go play their varsity bigger brothers in Grands? It remains yet to be seen. We've got a lot of games going on. Here we go. Crimson Chin contesting Tashega. Gamer City kind of taking it away
Ooh,
here.
a nice pinch. Crimson Chin, I have to put it in, though.
Whoa, kind of weird. Not enough control.
They put it in.
Wichita State just not touching the ball at all. DJ getting an effortless lob. Both players are like, what do we do?
Exactly.
Oh, no.
It's not something
All right.
that's-
It's best of 7. We're okay. Okay, kickoff 2. 2 demos. We got a
Ooh,
2v2.
they demoed each other.
Snap 2v2. Big hit. Tashega touches. Stalling for time. We're back in the 3v3 environment. It doesn't last very long. Gamer City does touch. Crimson Chin gently pushes it back. Aqua is there to respond. DJ kind of putting things into flux a little bit. Gamer City trying to play off of him a little bit. Solis hits it with the tailpipe. Crimson Chin is there to contest. Kind of pops off to the side. DJ does maintain positive control for SC. There's still a score opportunity here if they can keep control and rotate the ball. Tashega, clear attempt. Nice touches right here, but he takes his time, and Gamer City is there.
Let's see some
Tashega trying again. DJ just takes it away. Tashega.
slow plays going on here. They're really trying to think about what they're doing. Aqua really trying to fake out the opposing team since he doesn't have
Southeastern
boost.
is not having their slow play at all, and they're just like, dude, if you don't hit the ball, I'm going to go hit the ball. Oh, and yet it's effortless. Boom and boom. One interaction. Done. Solis. Tashega. Money.
Bang.
Okay. 1-1. 3:46 on the clock. Contest gets kind of weird. Solis is up to bat first. Sends it up big. DJ contests. Sends it away. Gamer City trying to play off of it. Does Tashega contest? He does. Sets up for Aqua, who's back to Tashega. Tashega doesn't have any boost to do anything with right here. He opts to just kind of collect it late and hang out. Okay, he's back with a vengeance again. Camera didn't even go away. They're like, we know he's going to be right back. You hang on.
Crimson Chin doesn't have the boost. Gamer City doesn't either. They're
Uh-oh.
both just trying to
This
get
is
it
kind of
out.
weird. Solis has plenty of boost and no positioning. Crimson Chin kind of doing something. Solis getting the ball in a really scary spot. DJ with a merciful clear. Solis trying to get him away from it. Okay, DJ wanted to do something here. Spit right out, but Crimson Chin isn't in the position to capitalize.
Oh,
He's got the
now he is.
speed.
Ooh,
Nice touch.
That's a good touch.
DJ bouncing it off. Solis looking for his time to strike,
Solis
but he's out of
jumped off.
position. Tashega takes possession.
Solis really has to be cautious here, jumping off the wall.
Okay, Crimson takes the boost. A valuable commodity in these kinds of offenses. Both of these teams liking to play very aggressive.
DJ getting a pass. Solis.
Aqua touches, but DJ intercepts and maintains control of it. A great possession. Crimson Chin controls it further. Solis trying to keep it under touch, but Gamer City's not wanting to give it up. He wants SC to keep having the ball. Moving right there.
Right in the net.
They refuse to give Wichita the ball, and they convert. Great touch. That's such a tough angle to put it back in right there on the side there, Gamer City. Very little room for error because of the post. DJ trying to contest. Wide off to the left here. Tashega with boost. Aqua right behind him is two-man. Nothing really happening, though. Gamer City does take it up. He's got nothing to do with it, though.
Just
Solus.
fakes it.
Tashega, he doesn't have the boost for the play. His
over
teammate
there.
tries to help, but he doesn't really have anything. DJ bounces high. Solus has enough
Gamer
boost, but
City
not
almost
really.
Had it.
Oh, bless Aqua for being there in time. Crimson Chin was going
Gamer
to throw
City's
it.
going to turn around here.
Okay, Solus. Gamer City missing his boost, a crucial possible mistake here. He's got nothing to work with. His teammates have to fend for themselves.
Blocks Tashega, trying to make sure that nothing
Oh,
happens
what
here.
a great little bit of air control right there to go touch. Such
Ooh,
a
he gets
challenging
demoed.
angle.
They're really trying to
Tashega.
put the pressure on
Nice.
right now.
Shot attempt, shot attempt. Okay, can't get past him. Gamer City's too patient. Aqua, nice little reset, sets up for Tashega. It's not good. He can't make the shot connect. Beautiful setup, though. The second attempt, but Gamer City's there to intercept this time.
Ooh, that's just
And a
in.
breakaway opportunity. It just rolls in. Wichita expending too much of their resources rotating the ball and unable to convert. Two strong looks. SE kind of pick up on the imbalance and run away with it. 3-1 SE.
Exactly. That's what happens when we see these triple commits. Everyone out of position. It just doesn't work out.
Well, it's just all or nothing, right?
Exactly.
I think we do see a lot of them work out, but it's got to work out.
Yeah.
These guys took really high percentage looks and they just didn't work out. And if you lose a runaway break because two really great looks don't work out, then what can you do?
Yeah, it's got to work if you're actually going to go out.
You can't be afraid to take good looks. And if the other guy was like, okay, I could rotate or I could take the second good look, you just got to do that, you know.
It's unfortunate
I
some
don't-
bumps were in play there.
I don't blame Wichita for getting kind of run out after two things not going their way, and you can tell that it hasn't affected their mental at all because they're still playing super fast. They're like, whatever, it didn't work out. We're just gonna run it, but we're just gonna keep playing our game. We know what we're doing.
Exactly.
Okay, DJ does take it away here off of the initial kickoff and gets it past Solus cleanly to Shega, pumping it, but Crimson Chin
gets
is
it high.
yes. Oh, a demo. Solid ball control from Gamer City, putting it in the opportunity of a teammate.
Almost gets it too.
DJ on goalie duty, having to clean up this mess a little bit. Nice little pump right there. Crimson Chin
Ooh,
sends it
that's
away.
it,
Another overcommitment. The defender isn't present for Wichita because Tashega, who's supposed to be rotating, gets demo. Goal is wide open. Look at that.
Exactly.
Tashega spawns, the goal happens. The worst possible outcome you want to see from a demo. That you demo the rotator and then you just score for free. Yuck. Okay, demo happens here from DJ.
Crimson Chin just sends it down. It's just in. Oh, maybe not. Never mind.
Is it just me or is SE demoing a lot? They're very aggressive.
I think they've realized how some of the other teams are playing, and they're adjusting to it by being just as aggressive. But then again, we've also seen Gamer City be very demo heavy in the past of this tournament. Actually, that's something I commented on earlier in one of the other games.
That was game one, yeah?
Yeah, I think so, something like that. This one was game one. I meant like
Southeastern is up 1-0.
last time they were playing. One of the last times.
Yeah, they were playing against SE last time, and they were kind of struggling a little bit, and then they just started playing way more aggressive, and they just kind of took the game.
Yeah, Gamer City has always been very demo aggressive, though. That's one thing I have been saying before, though.
Well, it's nice that the demos that they're finding are very high value, if that makes sense.
And it seems like it's not just Gamer City now also doing it. He's not the only one going for them. At least that's what it seems.
And I really like your observation that, like, they're using demoing not because they just like demoing and they know it's strong. They're demoing as a response to how Wichita is playing.
Yeah.
And it's working. Like, the way that they're positioning and rotating, they're taking advantage of those rotations, and they're just getting demos and converting really strongly off of it. So
Exactly.
whatever flowchart is making them choose to do those things, like, they're like, oh, yeah, I've got 30 boost lists. I'm just going to go for this demo. Like, whatever the context, in their comms that's making them want to do it, it is working very well.
I mean, I think last game, like the last
Crimson
two
Chin.
goals was The last goal and the last attempt were very good. They were a good picture of this in the sense that not only could you see it work once, but they did it again and almost got it a second time if they could have put it on target.
Crimson Chin playing off of DJ pretty well. DJ with plenty of fuel, but getting intercepted by Tashega before he can make a play.
Tashega
Getting
gets the
demoed for
demo.
defending too slowly. Aqua over here playmaking. Oh, but Gamer City can touch.
They bumped each other and ultimately took away all speed that both of them had.
Only 18. He's got nothing. Tashega has nothing to help his team with right now. He does grab the boost.
Aqua gets
Wide
a
open.
nice tap.
Gamer City takes ball away. Aqua has nothing left. He has to try to make this work to keep the ball away from
Gamer
SE,
City
but SE still has it.
Unless he doesn't get it.
Not getting the touch he wants here. Crimson Chin. DJ looks for the attempt. Gamer City, he's got 70 boost. Shot attempt, but the front of the car clips it. They're hanging on.
Crimson Chin will hit this.
Nice early
Ooh, it's going
contest.
towards mid. DJ's going to go there. He's going to get that. Oh, never mind. He let Crimson Chin. Gamer City and Tashega just
Double
traded.
demo.
They traded.
Uh-oh.
Ooh,
Oh.
a good tap from Gamer
Oh.
City. Ooh, another good tap.
Some weirdness happening. Weirdness always leads to bizarre openings, so we like weirdness. We love weird. When you're attacking, you want weird, because if you're surprised, the defender is surprised. Nice. Oh, but he doesn't
Almost.
get the touch he wants. He's out of the he's out of gas to make the touch.
Yeah, he just didn't
He's
have
still out of
the-
gas. He's got enough to move, and that's it.
Yeah, he just didn't have enough to be able to make the
Tashega
play
trying to
happen.
do something. He's got to be out.
Crimson Chin's going to turn. He's
Gamer
gonna,
Gamer
he's
City
gonna make
spends
sure
it all
that
to
Aqua
position
doesn't
himself.
have the option.
Dink. DJ sends high. Two-man not there, able to intercept in time. Aqua
Ooh, you
looking
see-
to make
you
a
see the
play.
boost meters really
Oh,
low
nice
on
touch from Crimson.
SE. Oh, now they all have boost.
Yeah. Okay, this is a really scary breakaway opportunity here. SE has a ton of fuel in the tank right here to make an explosive play. Wichita has to be really careful.
They're starving Wichita right now as well. Really trying to take advantage of the boost that's on the opposing team's side, making it to where they can't get it. DJ going for a good tap onto the corner, hopefully trying to get a
Oh,
pass
nice
from
clear.
mid.
Nice clear. Gamer City can't really do anything effective with that. Crimson Chin has to just hit it. To shake a shot attempt.
Ooh, the
Whoa,
bump
scary.
from Solus almost cost SE a goal.
Nice little bit of delicate control, DJ there.
Fortunately, that tap from Solus helped DJ.
DJ cutting off the 50-50 early, trying to head off wherever he's going to end up going. Nice patience. Crimson Chin setting up, but Aqua is there to disrupt. Solus demos DJ.
Gamer City and Crimson Chin chasing the ball, making sure it's going to get out.
Okay, what's Crimson going to do here? There's one boost and 3 players starving. Aqua's got nothing. It
That's
converts
it.
though. It's a good use of the boost. He spends everything, and it sets his team up for money right there.
Exactly.
Okay. Kickoff 2. Minute 44 on the clock. Early demo here. Crimson
Trying
takes
to hit it out to
possession.
DJ maybe. Ooh, doesn't get exactly where he wanted it.
No gas on Tashega.
A lot of what's going on is bumping right now. Trying to just buy. for
Whoa,
position.
Tashega gets blown past. Nice defense there by Solus.
Solus almost got the double.
Okay, little bit of fuel here from DJ, but not really a lot. Only room for one maneuver. Crimson takes over. Tashega, nice small touch. Nice second touch, but the defender bumps him. He doesn't have it anymore.
Ooh,
DJ,
DJ with a good tap there. Gamer City
a lot of
mid
speed,
to
weirdness
Crimson.
abounding. Oh, okay, this is kind of strange. Solus, nice touch, 2 touches. Contested by Crimson Chin. Neither player getting bumped. 2 cars kind of out of whack right now. A lot of space on the Wichita goal.
DJ going underneath instead of going up.
Tashega going straight up, but he's late, but it does disrupt what Crimson Chin is trying to do. Crimson Chin, 1 touch. Aqua responds. Gamer City helps, but this is a really scary spot. Tashega can't quite get behind the ball to put it where he wants to.
Crimson Chin trying to get the demo, ultimately doesn't, allowing Tashega to get the ball.
Whoa, nice little flip there. Aqua misses, only really gets the bare touch to add more airtime and doesn't influence direction. Uh-oh, teammate entirely misses, great flip.
Ooh, that's a great flick.
DJ,
Going for a Psycho, doesn't get the Psycho.
scary positioning here. SE
Gets
need
out
to
of
maintain
it.
control.
They really have to get a goal here if they want to try and go to OT.
Oh, if the opportunity is present, it's here. Crimson Chin needs to clutch for his team right here. It doesn't happen. Wichita takes a game. We're going to game 3. No time to rest. The bare minimum amount of time to think about what adjustments to make and if you need to make them, and we're just going to go straight back into it. A lot of games still left to be played. Kickoff happens right here. Gamer City and Tashega are up.
Ooh, DJ hitting at the Crimson Chin, hopefully trying to get in the goal.
Oh, doesn't get the second touch he desperately needed here. Maybe he ran out of gas. No,
Yeah.
he's got.
He's got gas.
He just hit the boost. He was probably out,
He had it, maybe. I don't know.
and he just willingly didn't go second touch. Oh, Crimson Chin having
Well,
to be on the back foot here.
sometimes position just doesn't work. Ooh.
Okay. Gamer City. Nice little lob. Okay, SE kind of swarming the ball. They really need to make sure that they retain control
Ooh,
here
DK with
because
the
none of them
second
is
tap
playing
there.
back post. Okay, SE in kind of a dangerous spot. They were kind of late on the rotate. Crimson kind of having to make it an ugly contest, but he does stick it. Tashega. Oh, Aqua wasn't ready for it.
Good contest, making sure that it's out. Gamer City just clearing with what he has. He's 0 boost. All he can do is clear right there.
He's just got nothing. Solus, nothing. Nothing to play with there. Not in the position he needs. DJ kind of sending it out mid. Gamer City taking a shot. But Wichita rotated very early, and they are there. Oh, weirdness abounding. SE conversion potentially? No. Okay, they created some space.
Crimson
Solus.
Chin really has to be careful here if he doesn't play this right. Okay, DJ's there anyways. They demoed one.
Oh,
They're really
no.
trying
Tashega's
to
there,
go up.
though. He's always there. So reliable. Tashega's got nothing to work with here. They somehow let him continue to posture for his team on no boost. Gamer City takes it away. Bump. Crimson Chin. Nice velocity. Second touch from Gamer City. Third touch from DJ. Tashega does
DJ
manage
gets
to
bumped,
collect it.
But ultimately, it doesn't do enough to make DJ actually back up. Gamer City hoping to possibly hit it mid.
Crimson Chin kind of floundering a little bit. He can't afford to take his time here.
Oh, that
yeah.
bump. That bump.
He,
on his own teammate.
he made the choice to kind of slow roll instead of just getting an imperfect touch, and the offense just blew past him for it.
Yeah.
He was trying to really, I think, control the ball, and the offense was just all over it.
He had to have DJ jump for it, and DJ not jumping for it didn't allow him to go for it either.
I think he probably could have just gotten like a bad touch faster. Like he was kind of greedy and went for like the really solid catch, but he did it right at the corner, and Tashega was just there.
It wasn't a solid catch regardless, yeah.
Yeah, because I think it would have been a solid catch, but he just got intercepted, so it was late. DJ kind of blowing past people here, but Tashega's got a lot of velocity to get in there and
goes
muscle
up.
in.
Solus is just going to hit it out right back to Crimson.
Kind of a weird shot. Gamer City. Okay, SE not really getting their offense going the way they need to.
Crimson Chin's going back, getting boost, trying to back up so he can shadow DJ here. Really trying to apply pressure. Dies, though, but DJ's there. Oh, will DJ get a good touch here?
Oh,
Crazy
but
tap,
dude,
but doesn't get the
I
exact
think
angle.
Solus bailed on the play. He slowed down to wait, and if he had just sent it, I think he would have had it. He braked instead of finished boosting. I think he wanted to linger just in case, but he guessed wrong, and the ball went the way it was expected to go. It bounced hard. DJ does get a touch. Does he get 2? Yeah. Maintains weak control. Not really what I would consider, something definitive. Gamer City kind of picks up the slack, blows past DJ a little bit, kind of rotating the ball to the front
Just fully
side.
rotating, going
Yeah.
back, getting boost. Gamer City doesn't oh, he has boost now. It spawned right on him at that perfect time. Aqua going to put a lot of pressure on him.
Ooh, scary position here. Minute 24. SE really don't want to be down in the series.
bad.
Shot attempt.
Ooh.
Great defense.
Great defense from Crimson Chin. Really putting on a defensive master.
Oh, that
class,
pinch
trying to
really
make
sent that
things
sucker
happen.
going.
Ooh.
The softest touch. Boom.
Oh.
Absolutely magnificent goal.
Oh.
No, watch this, watch this. Gamer City just gets this nice little soft bounce, and then bam, right there. The redirect.
Yeah. Unfortunate that Crimson Chin couldn't hit that out.
Great 2v1 break right there. DJ runs away with the ball. He's got just enough boost to make a shot attempt, but Aqua is there. Gamer City puts it back into the middle, but DJ isn't in position to capitalize. Ball goes high. Crimson Chin opting to chase. Looking for it, but he's out of gas. Oh my gosh, somehow he's got enough get boost from getting bumped to touch. Okay, Crimson touches once, but he doesn't get the second one he wants. Tashega easily blows past, but Aqua gets demoed for trying.
SE really has to put on the pressure here
Crimson
now.
Chin has no
With
boost.
30 seconds left to get 2.
Gamer City breakaway. We've got one defender coming late. Tashega late. Hopefully he can rotate in time. Nice ball control from Aqua. Shot attempt, but the ball's not really got a lot of speed.
Ooh,
Yeah,
almost.
there's just too much traffic.
They
going
have
on.
to get it in now if they really want to have a chance. Doesn't look like they're going to, though. Crimson Chin popping it up, possibly making it to where it can happen. It has to be scored right about now. Oh, it looks like it's probably done. Unfortunate. Oh, and they get one more for the road.
Okay, Wichita pulls up 2-1 in this best-of-7 series.
Anything can still happen. I mean, we saw what SE pulled against
To the garage.
Wichita Varsity.
Southeastern needs to be really careful to not burn out here. They've been playing for quite a while today. Wichita is one of those teams that has a lot of endurance.
They really
They
do.
need to keep playing up and play with them, or else this is over.
Not only does Wichita have the endurance to drive a long ways to get here, but they also have the endurance to play all day. And that is crazy. Crimson Chin with a good pop up. Gamer City, who doesn't get it in though. Shiga almost gets it in. DJ chasing, trying to get boost. Doesn't get boost though. Still starved. And that ultimately results in a goal.
Okay, nice assist from Aqua. Early lead in the set, 22 seconds out of this game. It is first to 4. SE can afford to lose this game, but they really can't. They have to be able to hold right here.
Oh, that was
So scary.
so close. Crimson Chin had to
Yeah.
dive that. If Crimson Chin had dived that, there was a possibility they could have had the goal there.
I'm wondering if they're wanting to play a little cautious.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. But at the point where they're playing a little too cautious, possibly.
Yes. So there's this idea, right, where this game is about, like any competitive game, you have to take risks to win.
Yeah.
And so something that, you really want to avoid is this transition from when you become too afraid to play to win and you start instead playing to not lose. Because when you play to not lose, you begin to start playing passively. You stop taking risks. The problem with that is that you are just going to, because you're not taking risks anymore and you're just in your shell, the clock is just going to run and nothing good will happen because you're too afraid. And the other team, which is still taking risks, is eventually going to score because they're comfortable playing to win.
Yeah, makes sense.
And so, what Southeastern needs to do here is they need to not let it get to them that they're down, and they need to keep playing really hard and playing confidently and making good choices on when to send it so that they can play to win and make this comeback happen.
Yep, a lot is possible here. We're seeing a lot of good ball movement. It's just whether or not they can get it in.
Oh, but Gamer City doesn't get the shot he wants.
It was a beautiful shot, too. If that had gone in, that would have been beautiful.
The space, I'll put it this way, the space that was created for that shot was unfortunately didn't go in. Tashega maneuvering, but out of gas to maneuver. Aqua following up much behind, but with 20 fuel, he doesn't have a whole lot to do. He goes back for boost. Instead of contesting, his teammate picks up the slack. Gamer City doesn't get the touch he wants. Crimson Chin kind of floundering, burning through everything he's got to try to figure out if he can even participate in this. Real awkward, high, slow bounces kind of flummoxing both teams right here.
Aqua using a
Whoa,
defensive flip
Tashega.
reset to get it out.
Nice high hit. DJ's can't see anything, though. He's too busy watching the ball. Teammate, maybe? Not really in a position where a score is possible. Solus running up off the left side.
Hit it out. I think they're playing a little bit more risky now.
Oh,
Crimson
this-
Chin coming out was a little bit on the riskier side.
These aggressively bouncing vertical balls always create really dangerous play situations because they're so challenging to intercept. Nice job by Aqua kind of getting the forced double tap with his proximity, maintaining Wichita control. Gamer City does touch. Whoa, a little crazy. DJ, I don't know if he needed to contest there, but I mean, Aqua was there anyway, so might as well, right?
Yeah, it creates good space.
Yeah. It's always, I think it's always better to touch it yourself than to let your opponent touch it, because then at least you can premeditate how your car's going to hit it, and they have to react. If that makes sense.
Exactly, it does.
Like, it's always better that you touch it than they touch it. Oh, Wichita. Everybody is out of gas. Oh, nice slow play. He blows past one. He tries to go past two, but Solus is ready for it. Tashega kind of
up.
floundering a little bit.
It can
The
work, it can work.
offender. Oh, my gosh. He's got it.
Chin.
Crimson Chin. He takes advantage of the chaos and just throws it in. Definitely a play that resulting from starving cars.
That's how you use your chin, right?
No, that was a tailpipe.
Ow. All right.
All right, Gamer City getting away from the breakaway, but Crimson Chin getting demo, kind of taking away opportunities to two-man. DJ not getting the touch he wanted. We got to be really careful about Wichita. Oh, but
Ooh,
Gamer
they just
City
let it
runs the
open.
takeaway. Oh,
Just left their side open.
Wichita.
wide
So Wichita's three-man is responsible for pushing it back into the front field for offense, but he missed his touch, and Gamer City just ran it. Unfortunate mispositioning. Just happens.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You know, sometimes you go up there and you just are wrong.
Yeah, sometimes you just get lost in the play.
And you would have been better off not spending all your resources, but because you committed so hard, it's over. Just part of that risk taking, right? Being in the air is a risk because you have to commit so hard with your resources.
Exactly.
Your car is not as maneuverable in the air as it is on the ground, and if you mess up, you mess up big. It requires a lot of confidence in what you're doing to execute.
True.
That's why the game is so beautiful at high level. Watching people take risks with their air positioning and just having flawless decisions is the best. It's what makes the game great. Tashega shot attempt, a little high. Crimson Chin denies any easy rebounds. DJ clears. Nice.
Ooh.
Solus trying to
getting
deny
bumped
the
there.
clear.
They have to clear this.
Okay. Tashega denying the clear again.
Wichita has
Not necessarily a
17
shot
seconds.
attempt. Passing
Ooh.
to Solus, it's effortless.
It's in.
So easy.
It's almost like they heard me tell them how much time they had, and they were like, "Nah, we got enough time."
Okay, overtime likely, but both of these teams have shown a preference for fast break aggression. So we might see something decisive here. Kickoff happens. Gamer City breaks away early, but the three-man is there to defend. DJ. Crimson Chin. Okay, that valuable hit from Gamer City, kind of denying that opportunity. A dangerous spot for the ball to be in.
Hit it out.
SE
Oh,
needs to
he
hit it.
does.
Okay,
They're
touches.
letting it go to
yeah,
SE.
yeah. Everybody's chilling.
They're like, let's let it go to kickoff. I got it on kickoff.
And, you know, when I see teams that are unworried about letting it go to kickoff, I think that they're confident that they can convert off of kickoff more than the other team. I really
Exactly.
like to see that because it shows confidence.
Yeah.
You know, you want to see that in teams. You want to see, like, when we're in a neutral situation and we're both the same, I am better.
Mm-hmm.
That's the definition of being better. When we're equal, I'm better.
And both of them weren't even worried. They're like, yeah, just let it hit.
Yeah, it'll be fine. We're not in any rush. The goal will come. And both teams feel that way. A breakaway
Ooh.
opportunity, though. Crimson
just
Chin.
in.
It's effortless.
The demo was there. It was important.
SE maintains their energy. We are moving on to Game 5. This series is heating up. Southeastern is keeping up with Wichita's energy.
Going to need a tune-up after that.
We've still got another potential 3 matches and then grands. A daunting task still to be done.
Exactly. I'm just getting tired thinking about it.
We've been sitting in a chair all day. Whatever. I guess talking is tiring.
True. Hey, they're also sitting in a chair.
Yeah, but they have to use their brains. I just get to sit here and get excited. That's different.
I don't know.
They're over here. They're over here stressed out.
I'm stressed for them.
Maybe Southeastern will get the college team power up because they all committed to the bit with SE in their tags, and all the Wichita Black kids apparently don't care.
Yeah.
They just have their own scrim teams or whatever that they're making money playing for.
Right.
They're like, whatever, man. We go to college here, but whatever. Oh, Solus, unafraid. He just throws it straight in. Bang. 9 seconds right off rip. Strongly wanting to get back into that dominant position here for Game 5.
Unfortunate for SC. But they have both shown that they can get goals off kickoff, so
Awkward little spot there. DJ gets a lot of velocity. Aqua there to contest.
ultimately the 50 is too much for DJ.
Nice little spot for Tashega. I think he was trying to set up for his teammate, but he kind of did so blindly.
He just went over it.
Yeah, but he
basically.
did so blindly, and his teammate was able to convert. But he does get back on defense. Gamer City not getting the touch he wants. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Okay.
There's a way. Where there's a Crimson Chin, there's always a way.
You know, maybe I should have more faith in the Crimson Chin. He does usually win, doesn't he?
I mean, yeah.
The Crimson Chin, like in Timmy Turner or whatever, he usually comes.
Yeah, see.
He's the champion of his own story. Nice assist here from DJ. Some teamwork on display. They respond back. 43-second goal.
See.
Bink, Aqua's out of position. He can do nothing. The goal happens. 54 miles per hour. Easy peasy. Kickoff 3. Here we go. Up. We got Aqua and Gamer. Gamer takes the first hit. Tashega taking his time on what he wants to do here. Oh.
Goes low.
Yeah, but he kind of doesn't have enough control, and Crimson Chin nudges it away before he can really do anything
Good
else.
tap from Aqua, but looks like Crimson's just going to be able to bat it away. Watch Gamer City go up for it. Ooh, Tashega had the idea, the thought. It almost
Yeah,
worked.
but when you're going in the air that fast, sometimes you just miss. It happens.
Yeah, it's very easy
That's
to
a
miss
hard-
those redirects, though. It's very easy.
Well, and both of these teams are just like full sending their air interceptions, and it's hard to control your car when you just jet it,
Exactly, yeah. Those.
But you need the speed or else you're going to be too late. Because Tashega technically got there first. It's kind of like how in Valorant where like the pros will have a low accuracy rate, but it's because they have to be the first one to shoot or else they'll die.
Yeah, makes sense.
That the pressure at the other team is coming. You have to go fast. It's worth missing for the chance to be first. That's the winner's mindset. And I feel like it's very applicable to this game as well. The enemy team is just so aggressive. You have to play your mind out. Just really push your car all the time. Okay, Solus. Little bit of opportunity here. Burns all of his gas and doesn't get anything meaningful off of it. Has to kind of just pathetically meander back. DJ getting an opportunity possibly. He at least takes it away from Tashega. Aqua.
Gives
Nice confident
some
shot off the
time.
top, but it is directed.
DJ's going to turn for this. Ooh, nice pop over to Tashega.
Oh,
Right
okay.
to Aqua. He's going to hit it right back to mid.
He is, but Tashega is there for it.
Yeah,
And the
Gamer City
two-man
has to turn here.
the two-man has popped up too far to really do anything. Gamer City's out of gas.
Yeah,
He's got to bail.
Crimson Chin had died there, so.
Nice redirect. Crimson
has
Chin is
to-
there. Oh, the softest touch. Oh, the
Yeah.
Go! Did you see how smooth his catch was? Look at this. Look at this.
Yeah.
Oh!
Yep.
Dopamine.
Love to see it.
It's so good. Like a medicine ball. That was great to witness. Okay, nice demo here from Aqua. Gamer City's up. Dense defense, tough to break through. DJ does take tenuous control here, decides to do something in the air. Not really, able to do anything, but maybe his teammates can convert, which doesn't happen. Tashega takes it. Gamer City intercepts. Aqua shot attempt. Scary. Gamer City.
Ooh,
Okay.
Crimson Chin going up.
Crimson Chin with a clear attempt.
Clearing
Tashega out of position to really bat it backwards. Gamer City.
gets a good hit towards mid.
Oh!
Oh, what a save.
They're not done yet.
DJ.
They're not done yet.
Getting it back
Tashega,
down.
clear attempt. Aqua's not in position to meaningfully touch it. Crimson Chin retorts. Oh, but Aqua can counter.
The double didn't end up working out. The double hit it right towards his team.
Okay.
Opposing team.
SC starting offense. Solus does take it. Tashega intercepted before he can get to it. Crimson Chin making his own moves here. Whoa. Oh,
DJ's
kind of weird. Tashega.
DJ's got to be there. You got bumped, I think.
We'll have to watch the cam. Either way, makes it look easy. Tashega just walks it in.
Exactly. See, I think he went for the bump here. He got it. Gamer City almost
So
got the save.
smart, dude. He has enough space to line up his shot and then goes to interfere with the goalie.
Yep.
That's excellence right there. Beautiful touch right there. Keeping the dream of the shocker sweep two-peat alive.
All I can say is you love to watch it. You hate to have it happen to you. That's the.
Look, I'm just here to see some great game played, all right? I
Yeah.
don't care who wins.
Yeah.
I'm here to hand out medals and watch some great Rocket League.
Exactly.
Okay, 1 minute remaining. Still so much ambiguity here. Both teams really wanting this Game 6 lead. We might see overtime. This has been pretty slow. I'm not sure if either team is going to start ramping up the speed to try to make something happen here on short notice.
Ooh, DJ right in the corner. Oh, what a save!
But it's not conclusively out yet. SC can still make a play here. Aqua gets a nice clear attempt. Does he get it? Okay, cleared. Nice. Solus shot attempt. Whoa! Crimson barely touches it. Giving SC some valuable
got a
space.
good
Oh, he's
tap
over his
there.
head. Solus in time.
Crimson Chin's gonna get that. He's gonna try and go up for it. Aqua's there. DJ's up too.
20 seconds. Both teams may simply opt for
Ooh,
the overtime here.
a little bit of a rough tap.
Neither team wanted to commit super strong. DJ spending everything to try to beat him to the corner boost. He does grab it. Okay,
City
DJ's got
mid.
boost. He's got
Crimson Chin
boost.
fakes.
He's out of position, but he misses the crucial goal. DJ trying to set up his
Crimson has
teammate.
some- Oh, yeah, they just let it hit that at that point.
DJ doesn't land the shot. Overtime happens. A lot of stress right here.
Exactly. You can tell both teams are
Wichita
feeling
getting
nerves.
no time to relax after seeing blessedly SC.
Oh, my
It doesn't
goodness.
matter. Crimson Chin is elite.
He's there.
Crimson Chin is forever.
Exactly.
He's on our side. He's the hero of this story.
Exactly.
3-2. SE go up into Game 6. Oh, no.
This could be the game, or we could go Game 7. You know, just
Let's take a look at
depends.
some of these stats. Boof. Look at the shots, dude.
Wow.
That is terrifying.
That is
On one hand, the rock-solid defense of Wichita. But on the other hand, you have 13 shot attempts.
Exactly.
Yikes. Look at that. Only one save, and they won the game. Talk about the ball spending the entire time in Wichita Black's court.
Exactly.
That's what these stats are telling you, is that Wichita did not get an opportunity to run their game at all.
shows SC was really out here to play, not to mess around.
We're game 6. We're
You're
gaming.
Right. You're right.
We're gaming. SC talking a little bit. They're up. Do they make an adjustment or don't they? What do they do? Do they need time?
Maybe SC's just like, you know what, we'll take a second. We'll breathe. We'll recoup.
Maybe they just like to ice people out.
You know, probably.
I respect it.
Real? No, I think they all took a bathroom break. They're
No.
like, nah, we got enough time.
They all went to Canes.
Yeah, you're right. Smart. We'll do the same.
Okay.
Might have done the same.
Ooh, okay. What are you feeling right now if you're Wichita?
I don't know. The pressure would definitely be there. You got to win.
Aqua with an early breakaway. Does Gamer City have the gas? Okay, nice. Crimson Chin does touch. Gamer City there to kind of assist. Not really happy with how they're doing this. A
gets
clear
it out.
attempt is needed.
Crimson's going to be there.
Blink.
He's going to hit it back
Teamwork.
to DJ.
Oh!
Ooh, nice tap. Doesn't get it in, though, but still good play regardless. She's going to be there. He's going for the demo.
Crimson Chin generating so much
What a
speed.
save. All right. Ooh, the speed at which this is going.
Ooh, scary. Okay, he's got one touch. He's got no gas. He's got nothing to do this with. Another demo for Wichita.
Oh,
they
they're
are
bumping each other.
They are swinging this Game 6. They really want this goal right here to build this early lead. Tashega denying the clear. DJ.
getting it out. Says we got to create some space right now.
Okay, Solus doesn't fully deny the clear. Here we go. Solus back up on offense right here. Gamer City gets a nice little touch. Tashega
Ooh,
trying to
Solus
work
gets
his
the demo.
magic. He says he knows he can play make, but Crimson Chin is ready to intercept. He said, I know how this goes. I know where you're going.
City gets a pass. It's just an open
A
goal.
breakaway happens,
possibly.
but Teshega is always there.
DJ going for it.
Ooh, nice bump.
Solus is going to be there. DJ is just trying to get he got the boost.
Solus really spending a lot of boost, and I'm not entirely convinced he's getting anything meaningful
I
out of
think
it.
he really just gave up too much time. He could have gone for it.
Solus shot attempt. Crimson Chin.
Chin got
He's
the
up there.
boost.
What's he doing?
He stole the boost from Wichita.
Okay, DJ with half boost here. Okay, solid SE control unless Solus somehow strips it away from all three of them. They're just kind of hanging out with the ball right now. Teshega looking for weakness
Ooh, Aqua
in
gets the
SE's
demo.
offense. What? But he gets blown past. Whoa, okay, he blows past two. A shot attempt is possible. Teammate, oh, but he gets bumped. Aqua denying the layup. Ooh, scary. Okay.
City's got
Yep,
it.
Wichita backed off at the last second. They didn't commit. It's kind of
Half
scary.
flips, doesn't fully-
He's like, I was there, but it's kind of scary.
Exactly.
A little, bit of an awkward little pop-up here. Aqua does take possession, one touch. He goes for two. He's got
Chin's
three, but
there.
he's contested.
Gamer City goes flying by. He has to get boost, and he really has to get back.
Okay, Gamer City
Doesn't
still
have
has no
boost.
boost. He's
He
got
has
none.
to
He's
get back, though.
starving. Uh-oh, shot attempt. It's
That's-
so beautiful, but it's
Ooh,
contested.
What a save by Gamer City.
The breaking on display was really aggressive. Ooh, kind of a weird spot. Crimson Chin
Crimson's
needs
gonna
to
have
make
to
a
jump here.
decision.
Uh,
The wrong decision. Teshega scores.
I think it was the right decision. He just didn't hit the ball there, unfortunately.
Well, that's what I mean.
Oh.
Not the decision of guarding or not, but like he judged incorrectly on
Oh,
where to
yeah.
put his car. And that's such a nightmare scenario. Like the ball goes behind you off the
Yeah.
backboard. Like figuring out where to put your car is an impossible task.
It really is. It really is.
Like wherever it needs to go, you can't see the ball anymore. It's so scary. He makes a call and it's just wrong. Tough. Wichita up here, 1-0, 2:10 left in the clock. Everybody's moving the ball a
Still definitely
lot.
applying the pressure.
Gross.
You can tell that they're taking the boost and they're not letting SE have any of it. Literally.
Blink.
Yep.
And an unlucky attempt. Gamer City trying at least. I'm not sure whether it would have gone in regardless. I'm pretty sure that was a good attempt.
Yeah.
It was worth going for. All right, so we're here, 2 minutes left. Still a bit of game to be played. Teshega takes positive control of the ball here, starting his offense. Does partially blow past DJ. Kind of weirdness. Aqua's got a lot in the tank here to make a play. Sends it to
Gets
the
a
teammate, but
pass,
it's
but-
great defense. Crimson Chin, nice. Teshega gets
Ooh, Gamer
demoed
City
for
gets the demo.
yeah. Well, Teshega was trying to bring it to a stop. If you try to catch the ball like that, you deserve to get demoed. If someone's right there.
I mean, sometimes.
No, he was being greedy. There's too much. He was right there. You try to bring the ball to a stop right in front of me with a demo. You're trying. No way. You shouldn't be trying to slow walk it when there's someone defending you right there.
But it's fun.
Oh, another time. He was just trying to go get the boost. He just demos it by accident. How many demos happen just because you are going for boost and you just don't realize it? You just run someone over.
I don't know. I don't think it happens to me as much as more like people doing it to me.
Okay. Aqua doesn't quite get the shot that he wants. Weirdness is happening. Wichita kind of off balance. Okay, nobody playing offside to really do a cohesive
Ooh,
hit
Crimson
here.
Chin with a good hit there.
Yeah.
See
Nice recovery to the wall from Teshega. It
Good
doesn't
tap,
matter.
Almost
Nice.
in. DJ gonna try and bring it. Oh, Aqua's there though. They're just fighting each other on the wall, really trying to get possession. Crimson Chin hits it out towards DJ. DJ doesn't have the boost though. Tries to demo, but no one's there.
God, sorry.
Nice shot from Crimson Chin. He'll always be there.
Crimson Chin. Okay, 27 seconds left, but it is only 2-1.
They have to make a
Dude,
goal. in these
SE
30 seconds.
could force overtime right here and just end it.
They could. Depends on.
They need to pull up. They really need to try to finish this now and not give Wichita that Game 7 because I guarantee you Wichita have enough fuel in the tank for Game 7.
Exactly.
I guarantee it. Even if they don't, their sister team that came with them will be yelling at them to play.
True. True.
They'll be getting the A team yell, cheer power up. They'll play through it. So SE have to figure it out. Oh, a shot attempt.
That's a great
oh,
shot.
No.
Great defense, great shot, all of the above.
DJ has to make it happen for his teammate right now.
Someone cue
Gamer
the music.
City.
Cue the music,
Crimson
guys.
Chin. He extends the offense.
Oh, it's still up.
Crimson Chin's got no fuel.
DJ is not able to keep it up there. Oh, Gamer City.
Okay. We are, in fact, going to Game 7. The difference between third and second. Will the Shocker sweep be denied?
Stay tuned to find out.
No, nobody's out there listening to us. We're just talking to an empty room.
It's fine.
Everybody else went home. Hey, yo, Game 7 is hype. It is 9:51.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking, 1951. It's 7:51. My fault. So I'm thinking we just do a game advantage for whoever's in winners. And we go home by 8:30.
I like that.
Okay. Here we go.
I don't know. I think turning this into a Marvel Rivals stream right now sounds fun.
If there is anything else Southeastern has to say, it needs to be said right now, even if it costs them their energy for grands.
Ooh,
They can't let Wichita take it right here.
they can't. They got to get the money.
Oh,
Gotta get
so
the bag.
awkward. Oh, okay, a little bit of a demo spaghetti happening there. Tashega just kind of getting to the ground and smacking. Oh, Aqua. It sends in. It's good. 16 seconds, a quick goal.
That was a good grab on the corner, too.
Great ball control. Okay, kickoff 2. We've got Aqua versus Gamer City on the pop-up. DJ opting to go for slowness and
What a flick.
that was so clean. The way that he slows up to juke the defender on the goal, but then he pumps it before the other defender can contest him.
Exactly.
Decision making on point. It's a tied game. Right here. The stakes have never been higher. 4 minutes and 38 seconds of Rocket League and one winner to be decided. DJ takes possession again, but he's got no boost.
Ooh, good tap.
What
Tap
weirdness?
at the end.
Okay, Tashega's there.
Crimson Chin gonna try and hit him mid. Aqua's there though,
Can't do it. He's got out of boost
Gamer
to continue
City's
the
there.
contest.
but Solus is gonna be on the wall.
DJ waiting in the wings. Nice pump.
You just
He's
let
going
it pop
for it.
up instead of right towards.
He knows his approach is jacked up. He's just trying to create something for his team.
Exactly.
He's like, there's no way I'm scoring, so I'm just gonna make you miss, and then my teammate will clean up.
That's what it's about sometimes, you know?
It is.
You gotta do whatever you gotta do.
Oh,
for your
okay.
team.
Tashega, such an early contest. I love how quickly Wichita is there to deny the space people need for plays. Aqua, one touch. DJ, probably there, though. Sends it a little bit high, but Aqua's there anyway.
Yeah.
Lingering such an incredible
Tried to
time.
hit it out to the side so he could get
Ooh.
his teammates, but unfortunately, Aqua still got it there. Gamer
Okay,
City's gonna go back.
Yeah, he's kind of out of position here a little bit. But he does manage to wrest control Crimson Chin, trying to blow past the defender, but he doesn't have the gas. DJ, taking it.
Crimson City was ready to put her in reverse tear. And
Nice
get that
demo
ball.
from here at Crimson Chin. Has an opportunity. Whoa, scary. Nice pump. Gamer City. Okay, DJ sending it down. Does he get boost? He does. He says, I got the boost. I'm making a play. Tashega is there. Nice little contest. Tashega, oh, frustrated, not getting the control he
DJ's
wants.
got it. Hitting against the. Ooh.
Oh!
Nice shot. That was a really clean shot, actually. Not much room for error at all, literally.
And Tashega out of position because he tried to commit so strongly the previous play and just didn't get anything out of it. SE capitalizing. They are up 1 point. We got 3 minutes. We might see Oklahoma, Kansas in Grands.
That would be crazy.
Nice demo. Solus and a 3v2 break. A lot of space. He blows past the first defender. Everything comes down to what DJ can do here.
Oh, Gamer City just forces it out. He says,
Beautiful
no, I don't want that
clear.
here.
Okay, still giving an opportunity
Crimson
for some
Chin with a
control.
crazy.
Tashega is such a strong denier. Okay, Crimson
Ooh.
Trent trying to
That-
manage what little boost
No,
he has.
Gamer City gets it out, though.
Love that. He touches boost. He's got it. Solus up on the wall. Tashega
DJ
generating a
going for
lot
it.
of speed, but DJ beats him too.
Gamer City's there as well. He's really putting on the pressure, trying to make sure nothing happens. Ooh, you saw Tashega try and get the redirect.
Dude, Crimson Chin's defense, when he's got no gas, is crazy. He'll have like 20 fuel and then still get back and have a nice touch.
Yeah.
I love to see that. It's so efficient. that you can just spend so aggressively and then just be fine.
Exactly. Crimson
Okay,
Chin
Tashega.
waiting. He's trying to wait for it.
Tashega's cooking a little bit.
He needed to be a little bit more
DJ's
patient
ready.
there.
Nice. DJ does intercept Aqua's opportunity to set up for his teammate Tashega. Small hit. He gets a
Ooh.
great pinch
Okay.
there.
That's fine.
Crimson Chin
Crimson's
takes
gonna hit
positive
it back.
control. Yep. DJ. Oh, Crimson
DJ
Chin
going
creates
for
some
some
space
demos.
here. He denies it. Wichita doesn't have a touch, but DJ's got no gas to do anything with it. A breakaway opportunity here. Okay, the demo trade.
Crimson Chin's going to slowly try and take it. DJ's going to be there. He's going to hit it.
Nice.
Ooh, that kind of was a little bit of a double commit there. Gamer City was up as well.
Whoa, DJ wasn't prepared for the way that pinched off the cars.
He doesn't get it there.
Solus goes high. He's got enough fuel
Gamer
to kind
City
of create
doesn't
some
have boost
chaos.
here.
Nice.
Aqua
Ooh.
with a weird.
That's a weird hit.
It works though. Really making. the
I
opposing
don't
team-
disagree with that. I think it
Yeah.
worked. I think it worked. Look at this. They're getting some good looks.
Exactly. Yeah.
I mean,
Gamer City got
it didn't work, but like I wasn't unhappy with kind of where the ball was. It could have potentially got worked out.
And it's in.
And you know what? They rotated around and they score. It is a tie game. We got a minute on the clock. It is Game 7. These stakes are high. Nice touch from Tashega, scoring it up. Okay, here we go. 1:07 on the clock. Gamer City and Aqua. Gamer City runs away with it, but Tashega is there.
Gamer City still.
Ooh, okay.
Okay, Crimson Chin just gonna probably take control of this. Ooh, Tashiga's there though.
He is there.
Gamer City going up the wall, trying to. Ooh, right in the
Awkward
corner.
angle.
That was so close.
A lot of speed coming out from DJ, forcing the ball to stay in
Crimson
SE
Chin going to try
possession.
and make
He's
sure
burning
that this
everything
doesn't
right
go.
here. He beats Tashega barely, but Aqua's there to
Aqua's
kind of
gonna
clean up.
clear
Demo
this.
from Solus.
Gamer City hitting it back with such a vengeance, saying no, you can't do that.
Dude, the speed on Crimson Chin's car on these intercepts is so good. Solus, nice touch. A lot of stuff here in the
Ooh,
air.
DJ
Scary
demoed.
positioning.
Crimson
Crimson
Chin.
Chin. He's not good for it. Not yet.
Okay.
This is so hype. 17 seconds. Are we going to see overtime? One shot decides everything. Right here, it's Game 7. DJ wants it.
Is that in? That's in!
Gamer City does it.
We've got 11 seconds to see if Wichita can pull it back somehow.
There is no time, and Wichita need to put out all the stops and commit.
I think this might be the time that we might see a Spanish. Maybe.
Okay, if Wichita was going to do something
Or not.
boneheaded, it's now. We've got ball on the SE side.
He just sends it. DJ sends it. He says, no, we're trying to take this home.
Solus. But
He's just putting it down.
Aqua's got no,
He's just putting it
he's
down.
got no gas.
Yep.
Southeastern takes it.
Yep.
4-3 Southeastern over Wichita State Black.
Close game. Do we want to give them a slight break in between or just jump into it?
Yeah. I mean, we can give them a couple minutes. They probably don't need too long.
Or I can ask if they want one.
We can at least fully set up the lobby and then just pick things up in a couple minutes. Yeah, we will be right back. Yeah, we will be right back. Yeah, we will be right back. Yeah, we will be right back.
Alrighty, we're back in the grand finals. We've got a bracket reset possible, possibly 14 games, all the fun stuff that can happen. We are about to get this thing going. Let's get everyone in here if we can. Who are we missing? We're missing Crimson Chin, I think. So once Crimson gets in, we'll start it up. Let me also. Got the grand finals. Whoa, 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 that's crazy in chat. DJ, whenever you're ready. Alrighty. Game 1 of the grand finals. Southeastern starting off strong, taking possession. Boone now taking possession. Ooh, touch back. And it's in. Gamer City gets the first goal. Mace going for it. DJ's got the ball now to keep it going back. Gamer City trying to get boost, trying to create a possession, create some way of getting the ball in the goal. Ooh, almost in. Gamer City trying to hit it. Ends up hitting it weird though. What do you see happen here? Ooh, big save from Gamer City. SE has to go on the defensive here. Chin getting it out, Gamer City following it up, trying to hit it towards the goal. A lot of people hyping up Mace in the chat. You got to see Mace come out here and perform. Boone coming out, Pickle going for the ball. Giving it to Boone. DJ's ultimately there. Ooh, some big possessions here. City hitting it out and getting the save. Mace taking the ball there. Getting a foot reset, but not able to actually use it. DJ faking. Gamer City almost has it. Chin's got to try and hit to the side, so ultimately it's not instantly in the net. Chin banging it towards DJ. He's hitting it to the side. Trying to get a redirect towards the goal. Chin's not able to get it fully down the field. DJ's there though. He's going to try and hit it over. Mace isn't able to hit it there. At least not able to give it to his teammates. Now they got the now he gave it to his teammates. All right. DJ bringing her back, making sure that the goal is safe. Ultimately, Crimson gets bumped. Leaves the goal open, and Boone slots it in. What a bump. What a good play. DJ putting some power in on these hits. Gamer City trying to hit to mid towards. Ooh, Crimson Chin almost gets that in. DJ going for more aggressive plays. This is something that is different. Like, we're really seeing SC be very aggressive coming out of the gate in this game. Gamer City turns it over to DJ. Gamer City passing it back to mid though. Keeping are both in the same spot, kind of bunched up. Ooh, people demos Crimson Chin, trying to really show how aggressive Utah's being right now. City hits it into the left side. DJ's there, clearing it. Mace back looking to get it out of there. Back. Chin. Really might be able to get it past Mace. Nickel going for it. Doesn't get it past though. Chin taking it back to his own corner. Gonna try and go up. Oh, misses. DJ passes it back. Boone gets it. Has a pickle. Chin's trying to go back to the goal. Stops him. Really great.
60 seconds left on the clock.
Goal. City finishes that way across the field. City going for another hit. Also trying to get it to mid to allow them to get a goal, but it doesn't look like they're going to be able to. Going for it again. Moves in the Chin, trying to pass it to mid. Mace going for it, trying to get it off the backboard. Ooh, gets another touch, but his teammates aren't there.
30 seconds left on the clock.
Boone Dot gets a really nice tap, but ultimately doesn't get a goal. I think both of these teams are very much so locked in at this point that they're very hesitant to allow a goal to be scored. Like they're making sure, giving their best effort that nothing goes. It looks like we're going to go into OT first game. This will be a very long bracket. Both teams are really giving it their all. Interested to see if they get a goal here. Both teams have been really good at getting goals off of kickoff. Doesn't seem like you're going to see one now. But a good pinch from DJ onto Wichita's side. DJ hitting it to mid. Crimson Chin there. Almost gets it in. Boone and Pickle getting bumped. Doesn't actually get a goal though. DJ trying to put it over. Doesn't. Gamer City doesn't have boost, but he still saves it regardless. Boone hits it. DJ's there though. Trying to carry it out. Gamer City going for a demo. Gets a bump. It's going to be huge. Crimson Chin's there. He's going to try and hit it to mid. Ooh, Pickle missed it. Boone's back. Mace is up. It's a flip reset. Doesn't unfortunately get a goal from it though. DJ hits it to mid. Boone hits the ball. He hits Boone.
What a save!
Mace with a really nice flip reset. Musty, but doesn't actually have anything conducive happen because of it. Pickle just hits the ball down to Gamer City. DJ in the corner having to watch this. Crimson Chin following up the ball. Hits the ball. It's up. Boone hits it. If Gamer City messes this up, this would be a very easy goal for Mace. He hits a pass, but Crimson Chin's there. Ooh, Gamer City with a good tap. Would have been a goal. Pickle was there. DJ gonna try and pass it to mid. One of his teammates with Pickles up. Mace is there, back to Pickle. DJ gets demoed, but he does also save it at the same time. Applying pressure where it's needed. Mace having a really good touch off to the side. They have, SE has to be aggressive here if they want to get it out and if they want to win this OT. 2-minute OT so far. Longest we've seen was 6 minutes today. Will this game go on longer than that? That is a good question. Gamer City with a good tap. Pickle barely gets off the wall in time.
Saved by the keeper.
Crimson Chin with a good tap. Pickle almost gets it over, but doesn't keep it there. Mace hits it middle. Boondot's there. He's going to hit it over to the corner. He's going to hit it back. Mace is there, but he gets it past. DJ goes for the redirect, and it goes right in the goal for the first game.
Sensational goal. Going to need a tune-up after that.
Oh, let me change the colors. Here we go. A really good first match coming out of the gate. Both teams playing really, really well. I mean, you can definitely tell Wichita was putting on the pressure, still having 12 shots, but you could definitely just see SE was able to save so many. Gamer City getting 6 saves alone is a crazy number, and you could just tell both teams were playing really, really well.
I'm back. I had to do some stuff. Okay, looks like we're jumping straight back into game 2, right? Southeastern
game
up
2.
1-0 over the big boys. Got to see what's going on.
First game was 2-1, I think, if I remember correctly, with OT going about 3 minutes. DJ gets a good tap. Crimson Chin's there. He's ultimately going to try to put it down towards mid. DJ backing up, trying to 50. Gets it past him. Mace is there, though.
Oh, nice.
Crimson Chin hitting it again. Mace is going to be there. He's going to hit it to the left side, trying to pass it to a teammate. Boon's there. Boon's going to try and hit it into the corner to a teammate, but there is no teammate that's going to be able to get the ball. Pickle grabs it now. Mace is there. Are we going to see Pickle? And that's a goal. Pass to a pass.
Magnificent goal.
Love how crinkly these little microphones are sometimes.
Yeah.
Yep. You can. Okay, Mason away early. Crimson Chin does take it away here.
Boon with a good tap up to Mace. DJ with a good tap back. Gamer City, while he doesn't have much boost, is really putting on the pressure here, though, still. Chin, ooh, fakes Pickle, but Pickle gets the bump regardless.
Nice touch from Crimson to kind of deny positive control here from Wichita. An opportunity for Gamer City to set up an offense game for SE, but Boone
doesn't
runs
get a
away with
tap.
it. Nice touch.
Crimson Chin tries to clear it back. DJ's going to be there, though. He's going to bang that right towards mid. Mace is there. Doesn't get the best tap because DJ is right where it goes back to. But Boondot is there. He gets it past Gamer City. Mace is there.
Interesting little angle right there. Nothing really coming from it, though. Pickle, nice. Ooh, soft touch. Lots of opportunity for his team to play make off of a nice, gentle little lob like that. Nothing happens,
Crimson
though.
Chin passing to
DJ, a little high. Mace touches.
Crimson Chin's going to have to turn back around. He's right there. He's going to go back down. DJ is going to go back to get boost. Mace is going to try and pass it to
Pickle shot attempt.
DJ is going to take the slow. He's going to try and go against Mace. Mace was able to get it, though. Gamer City sit in the corner. Watch. DJ's got it. He cleared it to Gamer City. Gamer City almost got the crazy redirect with the goal. Yeah, DJ canceled what Mace was doing right there. Said, no, you're not going to do that. Seeing some very aggressive play happen. Ooh, DJ went a little too far into his own goal, letting Pickle get the goal there. DJ needed to flip just a little bit earlier and he would have saved it.
And that's just what happens when you're not back post, man. It's a hard defense.
Sometimes, yeah. DJ's going to go up. He's going to try and pass it to Gamer City, but Mace is there, though. Ooh, Gamer City still gets the demo. Could create just enough space for a really good clear. This is not a place that SC wants to be in. It's really right back on their goal. Oh, good clear from Crimson, though. Putting on the pressure. Gamer City there. Ooh, a nice bump as well. DJ's going to try and hit it to mid. Boone's there, though. He's going to pass it to Pickle. Pickle gets bumped. Chin fighting Mace. DJ having to sit back. Ooh, that is a rough position for DJ to be in. Still with 2 minutes left, SC still has a chance to come back. It just seems like WSU is definitely putting on more of an offensive game now. City gets into the corner, hoping to possibly get a pass, but doesn't. Boondock gets bombs, but ultimately that's something that's beneficial for him. He needed to go get boost. That's there. Hangs it down the field. Pickle's up. He's going to try and get to mid. He's going to get a good touch, though. Normally they would get that from him. Mace is in the corner. He's going to try and tap her right to mid, but DJ's there. Gamer City going high, passing it to his teammate. Boone got intercepts. Steals some boost as well. I think one thing that's different about this set is we're really not seeing as many demos.
60 seconds left on the clock.
At least not this game or the last game. They only took games for
Sentinel goal!
Gamer City with a nice goal. SE still has a chance. Gamer City bumping. BJ is up. Pickle passes it back to Boone. They really are trying to conserve the time that they have. Make sure that it gets used so that they can't lose this game. Part of that is just passing it.
30 seconds left on the clock.
Can't do anything with the ball. Really not allowing anything to happen. Ooh, is that in? That's in. That was a great pass between DJ. Really allowing them to get to where Wichita's defense wasn't. Boone almost got the save too. Just unfortunate he was not able to fall in the exact right spot. A good kickoff for SC. This could be a goal right off the bat. It's not though, at least not yet. Masons it out. They have to get a goal here, and SC has to get a goal to possibly tie this up and go into OT again. Will we see? No, we will not.
The game was robbed.
Okay, Wichita does take game 2. Southeastern deflating a little bit off of their early lead.
Still almost pulled it back though at the end too. I think they kind of let themselves down a little bit, and then they started readjusting their play style at the end.
And honestly, you know, good showing that game from Pickle. I feel like sometimes he, as strong of a player as he is, sometimes it's just so hard to stand out when your teammates are Boone and Mace.
Yeah.
Him having a kind of the dominant score for the match is great to see. Love seeing everybody on the roster getting an opportunity to kind of flex a little bit. Game 3.
True.
A little weird of a kickoff. SE already off on the back foot. Crimson Chin does bat
Ooh,
it
DJ
away.
gives a good pass to Crimson Chin, though.
Bloop. Oh, uh-oh. Mason
Almost
is
in.
there.
Gamer City going for it. He's really trying to create space so his teammates can get back in time. Mace going for a redirect, doesn't get the hit though. Gamer City gonna go chase this. Boone able to 50.
But at what cost? Oh, okay. Nice little bit of offensive pressure here. SC kind of scrambling to diffuse their offense to go back and play defense. Crimson Chin looking to convert, but Boone is ready for it.
Ooh, Gamer City getting bumped fully across the field by Pickle. He's able to turn back in time now. Ooh, these
Oh, a
fakes
little
are going in.
scary.
These fakes.
Nice back pass to Crimson Chin. He's got the fuel. He doesn't have the momentum to get past Mason, though. Mason is all over it.
Exactly. You see DJ going up the wall, trying to pass it to Gamer City. Gamer City almost gets a past Pickle, but Pickle is a wall sometimes.
He really is. Great touch from Pickle, completely disassembling any kind of offense SES to start over.
Exactly. Crimson Chin going down, trying to... Oh, he didn't get the demo. I don't know if he necessarily was thinking about it or not, but he definitely could have sent Pickle
Nice
there.
interception from DJ. A little bit of chaos here in the middle. We might see some overextension happen as a result of all this contesting right here. Gamer City.
Ooh.
Oh, the shot
Almost
goes
a crazy redirect
out-ish.
from
Yeah, yeah.
DJ.
Little bounce. Is a teammate there? No. Boone intercepts.
Mace gets a good pinch off the wall. Gamer City decides to demo Boone. Really gives them more time to like flex their team around so they can actually do something.
Shot attempt. Boone, his signature almost, I would say. Off the floor, off the back.
Pickle demos DJ, really trying to create space. Both teams are at this point trying to demo and create a lot of space for their team.
Pickle looking for it. He's hungry.
Crimson Chin doesn't get the ball there. Gamer City is not going to get it either. He gets the bump though, which was important.
Dude, these vertical off the floor plays that kind of like spike it down into the goal are such a bread and butter preference for Boone. That's really like his preferred offensive style whenever he's making his own plays, I've kind of noticed. He's
Yeah.
not really a player that likes to bounce it off horizontally. He likes to bounce it off vertically. And I really like it because inherently those are harder angles to contest. He almost never tries to create his own plays on the ground. He always, almost always does something where he is diving in on a really aggressive angle, you know?
Yeah, I would completely agree. And, you know, it's just, those shots are so hard too. The fact that Boone's consistently able to get them is also, it just shows how much he practices them.
Right. Well, and I feel like, oh, this is hard. In a game about hard things, like, so?
Yeah.
So, practice.
True.
So,
But
like,
to
you
be
wanna-
able to hit
if
it
you wa-
consistently.
So what? Just win, you know? Like, if you want to be better, right? Like, if it's the better option, then you just got to be able to do it, you know?
I mean, when the nerves are high, I mean, it makes it a little bit rougher, but.
Yeah, sure, but I mean, it's what, game 3, 2 minutes left on the clock, and nobody scored. Where's the pressure?
Gamer City just backed up. He just didn't want it.
This is exactly where you kind of flex your muscles a little bit in terms of your execution. Either way, Boone's put in a lot of time, and I really appreciate that. A lot of his looks look really good because of it. He definitely ran up the score on weaker teams, I think, today by doing that.
He did.
SE is kind of warding off the aggression, though, you know? Only a small lead here. Mason just throwing it, looking for the redirect.
Gets the
It's
double.
effortless for him.
I think at this point, SC might be a little tired. Honestly, they're playing a little bit more. I don't know. I mean, with last goal, it seemed like Gamer City just wasn't. He just didn't feel it a little bit.
I think
and this one.
I think DJ was kind of expecting the direct contest, and he was just caught off guard so
Yeah.
much right there. Mason just off the top, redirect down, effortless. Boom. That's money, dude.
Mace has got it.
He's looking at Crimson Chin. Nice little touch, but he doesn't get enough clearance to get past Boone. Boone, a bulldog right here, maintaining offense for Wichita. Okay, decent clear attempt denied by Mason.
Gamer City got it. He's gonna go for a flip reset.
Oh, he's
probably.
looking.
Oh, he
he's
doesn't.
looking. The teammate isn't there though. Crimson Chin.
Crimson
Oh, so close. Getting great looks, but no conversion. With a minute left, they really need some of these points.
They really do. They really do. Crimson really hits it out hard.
Great defense from Wichita to withstand the barrage and move on.
Seconds left on the clock.
Pickle hitting it back to Mace.
You know, I used to just say barrage. That's like how like Americans say that word. But I've been playing a lot of Xenoblade Chronicles X, and Adam Howden plays one of the characters, and he says it the way the Brits do. He doesn't say beam barrage, you know, like the move. He says beam barrage, and it's like, okay, this is extremely British, but it's so funny. It's such a you know, joyful, plucky way to say it. I really
You
enjoy
can
it.
say it like that, or you can say it like barage.
No
Yeah,
one
you can
says
say
it
it like
like
that.
that.
It's
No one says it like that.
I say it like that.
Okay. But a whole continent says it like barrage.
I mean, I bet we can get a whole con say
A
barage.
whole island.
Pickle really just taking it.
Okay, 3-0 here for Wichita. Really not looking like there's a whole lot that Southeastern could do for this game 3. They're just going to have to go back to the drawing board and see what they want to do for game 4.
Exactly.
Also, fun fact, we have plenty of time to do the reset or, you know, winner's side gets game advantage for grands. So I kind of left it up to the players' discretion, which one they'd rather do since they both have to drive home at some point. They did end up doing rock, paper, scissors. I think Wichita won, which is why we are doing the bracket reset. But none of that will matter if Wichita win 4 games and take the money.
Exactly.
5 seconds on the clock. 0 and 4. 0 and 5. My fault. Pickle in the spot he needs to be. Scores big.
Exactly.
Crimson Chin. Oh, the wall just bounced too easy, and Pickle cleans it up.
Yep. Pickle the wall hits it right back. Sometimes the chin isn't good enough. Sometimes, you know, just isn't able to get it past.
The game was
Hits it right down.
wrong.
And that's it. Look at that. There's just no defense in the goal at all. They're like, whatever, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 3 seconds on the clock. We're fine. Game 2 goes to Wichita. A lot of games still left in this. It is best of 7. Wichita need 2 more to finish everything and get out of here. But Southeastern aren't wanting to be done yet. They've got the shots and they've got the saves. What they don't have are points. Something's got to change. Also, Pickle, monstrous again, dude. Look at this. 6 shots on goal. Just putting up a huge amount of pressure.
Really is.
Him and Gamer City almost played the whole game by themselves. Look at that. There's 6 shots and 4 shots.
Yep. Mace really putting up the assists, too. 3 assists, really making sure he's there.
Dude, and 2 goals. Like,
Yep.
talk
2 goals,
about,
3 assists.
Talk about phenomenal positioning to be able to have put up those numbers.
Yep, they really are doing really, really well. All right. Time to watch game number 4. Could go either way. SE having it on their side almost instantly.
Nah, Spade, don't sleep on Southeastern. They put Wichita Black into losers and then beat them again here in losers finals. So they definitely deserve grands. They've been playing really well today.
Yeah, both teams have been playing really, really well.
They have, but Wichita's dominance remains unfettered. They got here winner side. They're wanting to win winner side. They're wanting to go home winners. Simple as.
Yep.
Southeastern has to be the one to buck the trend. Pickle taking away the easy shot here from Crimson Chin. Gamer City wanting to extend offense here. Okay. Easy touch here. DJ a little bit late to the party. Mason touches a little bit here. Pickle takes up his slack. Nice velocity. DJ's there, though. Okay, nice.
Crimson Chin
Delicate
gets
little
bumped
touch.
out.
Huge. He explodes. Doesn't quite make the shot, though.
DJ is going to hit it right towards the goal. Mace isn't able to get it, but ultimately it doesn't go in regardless.
Oh, so awkward. Mason trying his best to get to it. He just can't do it. Such an awkward bounce. DJ wins the 50. Mason does take it away from here. There, Pickle maintaining positive control.
Gamer City hitting it down
See
the field.
DJ.
DJ.
What has he got to work with, though? Full fuel
Oh,
on Crimson
hits it
Chin.
right towards mid, but Crimson Chin is just not there. Mace waiting for the ball. Goes for it. He's going to go for the bump. Pickle demos Crimson Chin. They're really focusing on this demo game.
These vertical redirects and flip stuff that Boone is doing is so aggressive. I love how well SE is dealing with it.
Yeah, right now what we can tell, what I can tell is the fact that Wichita's really been focusing more so on demoing now. They have really come out of the gate demoing because they saw it work last game. So both teams are really trying to demo. This is
Looking for his offense.
it's becoming
Crimson is
bigger
there.
and bigger.
Interesting. Oh, Boone doesn't strip it like he thought he was going to. Great shot on goal. Ooh, Boone doing something with it.
I think he either thought he was going to pass it to his teammate or possibly get a redirect right
Yeah,
goal.
good velocity there from Mason. But a second shot on goal. Ooh, the defenders are barely put together. But I think Wichita's a little off balance. Okay,
Yeah.
Gamer City opting to not commit to the
Preston made it
offense.
to his side. DJ's there though. He's gonna take the ball. He's gonna try and clear it here. Mace is there though with a good 50. Crimson Chin. and
Some weirdness
Gamer
happened.
both-
Boone is like, if you guys don't quit messing around with this ball, I am
will
just
take
going to
it.
come take it. Like the way he's just like, if you guys don't hit this ball, I'm going to actually take it out of your hands right now.
Exactly.
Give me this ball. That was a really interesting way to accelerate off the side of the post there by Mason. Cool mechanics. DJ, again, also from DJ, really nice stickiness off the top of the post. Just getting a solid connection to the ball.
Ooh, Mace going for the
Whoa,
demo.
that
see.
deceleration for Boone. He was lying in wait, but he doesn't quite get what he wants. Pickle, nice explosion off the wall to retouch. Mason looks for it. He's got options. He's looking. Crimson is in time.
City going for the ball though. Chin backing up, trying to get a good angle. DJ's going for the boost.
Doesn't
They're
find
starved.
it. DJ is, his car is on E right now.
They are starved right now. SE is just not, they don't have boost. Look at them, all three of them, none of them have it.
Yeah, their cars are looking like an ESRB rating right now. Tap. Okay, nice. Ooh, almost
Good
kind of
hits
just
and
throws
hit.
it in. A demo giving an opportunity possibly for the play, but it's got to be right here.
Passing
DJ
to DJ.
has to capitalize.
Not able to
He
get
does.
the hit
All
on
three
it, though.
defenders are right there.
Gamer City, ooh, no,
Nice
Pickle
clear.
hits it right
Yep.
down to Boone.
Crimson playing back post
Boone's
just in
not able to
case.
do anything
But
with it,
Pickle's
though.
there to capitalize too. DJ walking it back. A little bit of back and forth here, but nobody's
Gamer City
really
gets bumped.
in the spot to do anything.
This
Pickle,
game,
yeah.
we ended into OT with no points. This is a first.
6 straight minutes of ball. What's going to happen here in overtime? SE needs this game to even things back up to continue their pressure against Wichita State. Bonk. Okay, nice. DJ gets a touch, a little bit. Nice, sensitive, but he just sets up for Mason. No, he
Gets it up
doesn't.
for Crimson.
Crimson's
Nice.
right there. Crimson intercepts first.
Pickle
Oh,
gets
Gamer
it
Center
over.
Gamer Center
DJ
gets beat.
clears it though. Well, he's trying to. Ooh,
Boone.
that's not good. That's right in the corner. of
Scary.
Gamer, but it gets saved by Gamer
Dude,
City.
that was a beautiful strip from Boone.
Gamer City has been consistently saving things.
Pickle
He
didn't
is
get the touch he
out
wanted.
there saving.
Shot attempt.
Crimson with a
Scary.
shot.
Oh, no! Oh, no!
No! The own goal.
Boone!
The own goal. Wait,
Mason?
from Mace.
No, it's from Mace.
That's so unfortunate.
He thought he was helping. SE ties it back up. Which is a little weird for me because normally, like right now, I'm like, oh, it's game 5. It's for real. But It's not. It's best
not,
of
yeah.
7. There's still so much more games
And
to be
maybe a
played.
reset.
The pressure. Yeah. SE's just reset the baseline. Okay. Whew, shake it off. SE taking another moment. Clearly, they're conferring with the wisdoms. You know, are we
Yep.
going to see some changes? I don't know. They got out by the skin of their teeth, though. Look at the stats, dude.
I mean, just look at the saves. With SC
Bro,
having
Pickle
so
is
many
playing his
saves.
ass off. This is 3 consecutive
Yeah.
games of him being a beast.
Exactly.
Like, actually 3 straight games of being MVP.
Mm-hmm.
It's nuts to see. My goat. Pickle my goat.
I don't know. I think chat would say Mace might go, but we'll have to confer with.
Yeah, but Pickle's my dark horse. Crimson Chin, kind of, he's off the floor too fast and can't get it where he needs to. Shame that he can't kind of pull away here with a quick 1-0. Pickle, he's got soft possession, but Crimson is here to touch.
Ooh, Crimson with a nice 50. Gave it right back to Gamer City. Ooh, DJ with that. I don't know about that. Him drifting there was not. I don't think it was the right play, but ultimately it works out for his team regardless.
Oh,
what a bump from Gamer City!
Galaxy Brain!
Not a chance.
He says, "Where you going, dude?" He just this reminds me of FIFA, where like someone will literally like pull someone down by their shirt or whatever.
Yeah.
It's so grimy, you know.
The only thing is we don't get fouled,
Yeah, I guess so. Your rocket car can't really get a yellow card,
and
huh?
we can't fake it.
Either way, Gamer City kind of griefing the playmaking potential of the defender, and
Ooh,
it just
Pickle
it
in air jail for now. Oh, Boone in air jail as well.
Dude, you know what really surprises me about high-level play for Rocket League?
What?
Is how many more demos happen in the air. You know how few demos happen in the air in mid to low-level play because
They don't.
There's no confidence in their air game, and they don't know how to generate speed off the ground.
Yeah, that's
But
the thing.
here, not only are they contesting, they're contesting fast.
Exactly.
And demos happen in the air. Oh my God, the velocity off getting bonked
Bumps,
there.
demos,
He's lucky the ceiling kind of bailed him
anything
out.
and everything that's
Oh,
possible.
scary, scary.
What a save from Crimson Chin. He
Wow.
is there. Pickle hitting it to mid. Ooh, Boone's got it. And they just weren't in the spot to be able to save it.
Okay, Boone kind of clearing things up here. Great aggression here. A heroic defense from Crimson Chin, but it wasn't enough.
He said, "You're going to bump me." and
I don't
you-
really know what happened there. I think Crimson Chin tried to do a double jump.
Yeah,
like
well,
twist.
he got stuck on the wall, and then it, like, pulls your car, and it's, like, very unfortunate.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, pop off. Crimson Chin takes possession. A lot of speed on the car, but again, the
Yeah.
angle's not right. That's twice now. Crimson Chin hasn't quite gotten the
Ooh,
goal
what
that
a
he
crazy
wants.
pinch. It goes out to DJ.
Ew,
It's
ugly
very
angle.
fast, yeah.
Okay, you see how everybody on the floor is kind of giving the ball some space right now?
ooh. Crimson just said, "Nah, I'm gonna die for that." Gamer City with a good tap. Mace just out doing his thing.
More like out getting gas. He's chuffed. Okay, right here, DJ, nice little touch. Mason generating a huge amount of speed, but he doesn't connect with the ball meaningfully.
DJ trying to
DJ's
pass
got
it to
control.
Gamer City.
Hello?
Ooh,
Yeah,
wasn't
Boone
able
got
to get it
strips.
over Boone though. Gamer City has to clear this. Ooh, Boone putting a lot of good pressure on Gamer City right there, making it where he couldn't go that way.
Nice. Pickle does touch, but Crimson Chin kind of denies
That is
positive control. DJ.
Very bad touch.
DJ and Boone are clashing. Crimson Chin isn't able to make a difference. Mason shoots. Gamer City is there.
Saved by Gamer City. Gamer City has been a wall
Ugh,
for his
two
team
demos.
these last
Crimson
three
Chin
games.
stalling for time. The entire team is in shambles.
It's been death
Three
after
for
death
three
after death.
demos. See, it's a good thing the ball is just hanging out on Wichita's side because there's no one here for SC.
Exactly.
Nice
Ooh,
shot.
this is going to be a. Oh,
dude,
that was
okay.
so close.
Okay,
Too.
but the blind attempt to redirect was so smart, and I'm glad that he went for it.
I think he was going for the demo. Because we
What,
couldn't
Gamer
see-
City?
Yeah, we couldn't see his exact
No.
feet. Yeah, he was going.
He was trying to redirect into the
maybe.
goal
I
for
think
sure.
it could have been either. Because the thing is, we can't see their POV. I don't.
Because you can
exactly
only
like
demo
this.
at Supersonic, right?
Yeah, but you also could have gone for the bump. I meant the bump.
Oh,
Or
okay.
demo.
He could have bumped maybe, like to kind of clear space
Yeah.
for it.
Well, yeah, would have gone straight in if he wasn't there.
Okay, gotcha. I thought he was trying to redirect to like maybe he just assumed there was a defender behind him and he was just trying to be flashy.
I mean, I couldn't fully see the goal, so maybe there was someone behind him, but
Oh, shot attempt. Uh-oh. Pickle's kind of creating some good
DJ's
things right
there.
here. DJ
he's just
is
kind of
there.
gonna float it.
Crimson is there, but the ball.
The pass to a pass.
They're spending so much boost to
They
maintain that height and slowly move the ball. Boone has a lot. All the team for SE has to back up and refuel.
Ooh,
There's some
Pickle
space here, but
taking.
Gamer City's away out with it.
They're all three up.
Boost stripped. Pickle has nothing to play with here.
Pickle had to know what they were doing, though. The fact that all three of them were up, he could see all three.
Nice speed on the
Oh.
touch. Crimson Chin looking for
That
it.
could have been very
DJ meaningfully does get a contest. Boone, he's here. Nice touch with Gamer
with a
City.
nice tap over. He's going to try and get that mid.
Whoa, whoa, kind of crazy. High bounce. 1 minute remaining. Tie score.
Will we see
Tie
OT
games.
again?
Boone gets past him, but Gamer City is there.
I think we might see OT again, possibly. Crimson Chin going to clear that. It's a big clear.
That was a big clear, honestly.
Love some of those pinch plays. DJ
Okay,
getting
we're off the
clear as
ceiling.
well.
Mason looking to score right now.
Oh, that's a bad backflip from Crimson Chin, ultimately allowing the goal to go in. Good hit from Mace as well. Going
The
right by
way
Gamer City.
Mason deliberately isn't trying to shoot off the first one, and instead uses his mechanics to bounce in a way that gives him the space to score afterwards.
It makes it such a harder read.
Right. Well, and it's like it's that level of sophistication where, like, when you want to score, you can't score. You have to miss on purpose because the miss like actually sets you up better than the score attempt would. You have to make the defender out of position, which means you can't try to score on the first
Big
bounce.
demo for Gamer City.
15 seconds.
Allowing them to get possibly a possession.
Wichita definitely has the possibility
is
to
just
score
on
here.
their
Whoa,
side.
hello.
The fact that he was just sitting over there
Pickle doing a
shows
great
their
kick.
confidence.
2
SE
seconds.
has to get involved
SE has
here.
no time.
Pickle is just, oh, he didn't hit it down.
What's he doing?
I don't know, I think he's just kind of, messing with it.
This is scary.
Oh, it's down.
Okay, Wichita pulls ahead to 3-2. 1 game away from winning without a reset.
We will have to sit and wait and watch. All right, this kickoff will decide a lot. Not necessarily, but it really could. Gamer City handing it right back to Boone. Boone's going to flip reset here. Ooh, some good plays going on. Crimson Chin. Ooh, that side flip. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. For SC, this is not looking good. That side flip. We've seen Crimson Chin on accident do that before. I kind of wonder if his settings are right for his controller, because dead zones slowly, progressively get worse, and you really have to adjust to them. You can throw your game whether or not you even realize. Mace just slotting that right in. You can tell.
Dude,
Wichita's really wanting
the
this.
way that Pickle is just stalling for time to give Mason all the time he needs is so great.
Just top bins.
He says, I'm not going slow for me. I'm going slow for him. He's coming.
Exactly.
He's coming, and you are not going to be able to deal with it. Nice hit. A lot of speed on the ball right now. Boone kind of retorts. Second touch. Third touch.
I think part of what it might be is just SC's so tired, right? They played the game before this, and they're just continuing. That's part of the.
I'm about to say, meanwhile, Wichita's like, we could probably play another 4 hours.
Probably. I mean, they're like, we gotta drive that long.
Right.
Might as well just play it.
I think
instead.
SE, when they're fresh, like absolutely can compete with this team.
Exactly.
But this is the end of the bracket. It's the end of the day.
Right. Oh my goodness, that's a crazy pinch.
Dude.
I would definitely call that one.
What's the
disgusting.
speed on that one? 50 miles an hour after all that. Sheesh. Dude, how do you even generate that much speed off of that? That's crazy.
That's disgusting. But, that's the game.
A little bit of a weird breakaway here. Gamer City does bring the ball to the side. The third defender is Annette. There's an opportunity for Crimson Chin to score. The third's not there to capitalize. Chin fakes, possibly. Gamer City doesn't have any boost to work with, though. There's no way WSU doesn't take
that
it away
one's
from them.
slightly behind this one as well for some reason.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Surely it's less slightly behind,
It's
right?
less slightly behind than that one, but it is still slightly behind
Okay.
somehow. Just enough that, oh,
Nice demo. Yeah. Pumps real high. Whoa! Kind of Boone really not happy that he got pushed out of the way there. He's like, man, that was me. It's my turn.
Yeah, exactly.
Come on, man. It's my turn to score. Pickle's having all the fun. DJ. Angles are here. DJ maybe two touching. Pickle intercepting. Gamer City strips boost from Pickle. Pickle's got nothing. He can't keep up. Crimson Chin just moving around Pickle with no gas. Second touch, third touch.
nice
Teammate opportunity to
tap.
score, but he can't find it.
DJ just didn't commit. If DJ had committed there, he would have been a goal. Which still is a chance for SC. It's definitely going to be a lot more difficult than for Wichita.
They had Pickle at his weakest, and they still couldn't convert.
Exactly.
Even a weakened Pickle wasn't enough. It's too powerful.
I think Crimson Chin needs to, okay, that's disgusting.
The demo, the
Boom.
shot,
That is disgusting.
page 55, textbook.
Someone get Gamer City some health, something. I don't know. Bro needs some help.
Ripped him off the field. Teammate walks it in.
Exactly.
Okay, 0 and 4,
Bro needs an
2:45 left, and game point at stake. Which is SC need to score, and they need to score now. Mason
Yeah.
walking it in.
Gamer City literally got put to sleep. It's crazy.
Oh, but a breakaway opportunity for Crimson Chin. He tries to think about what he wants to do here, but the best he can do is set up for his teammates.
Ooh,
Gamer City,
tries to
Pickle, looks for it. Nice bet to the side. Boone sets everything up again. Nice breakaway opportunity. Crimson Chin sends things up into flux super high. Boone chasing after it right away. It's good.
Yeah, they're just running away with the lead now. I think SC kind of is just. I think they've. I don't know if they've gotten used. Not gotten used. I think they know what's happening at this point. Let me just put it that way. And they're kind of just dealing with it. They're obviously still trying, but
Well, and like a lot of the goals are not because the ball is getting churned in front of the goal.
yeah, it's
These are literally just like one person is just scoring.
yeah, literally.
Like I said, teams like Wichita, like mechanically, their players are so strong that if at some point your discipline breaks down and you can no longer ward off these solo plays, it just isn't going to work.
That's so unfortunate for SC. They don't even get a chance. All these things that they're putting on target just don't end up working.
That's not necessarily a fault to them. That's a credit to the pressure
Yeah.
Wichita is forcing them to make junk shots.
I would completely agree.
Nice little pump fake, a little bit of speed, bounce. Gamer City tries to redirect, can't do it because Boone is there. Oh, another great touch. Pickle getting a boost.
Pickle was that wall still.
Oh,
because
wait.
of that bump.
Yeah, the ball's kind of weird there, but there's nobody on that side to contest. Well, shot from Crimson Chin, a little slow, intercepted. Gamer City, best he can do is kind of make sure that it stays. DJ does retain possession for SE. Pickle, nice little lob. Mason tries to clear, but a little bit of spaghetti going on.
Just a little bit.
Crimson Chin, shot attempt not happening.
Well, sometimes he'll
Pickle,
just
bounce.
a little spaghetti.
Trying to see what his teammates want to do. His teammates are like, bro, wait, what was that? There's nothing there for us. Okay, Boone, spending sparingly, getting a lot of value and airtime off of that wall play. Pickle, shot attempt, a little high.
Is Wichita's coach here?
I don't think so. I think they were here. He was here last time.
Yeah, I know
Because
he was here last time.
I interviewed
Yeah.
while you were
Yeah, I
fucking
know.
opening
I
boxes on
know.
stream, and no one can hear us talk because of fucking box opening sound effect.
Guys, if you want a Rocket League box opening, you can totally say so in chat right now. I know you guys want it.
No one needs you to see you open your special Halloween loot box.
I got some black market drops, guys. It'll be worth it.
Last second,
Last second
we
call.
are on the board. The last
They
gasp.
said you cannot discount what we have done here
Chat, can
today.
you score 4 points in 2 seconds?
I think they got it.
Gamer City says, hold on, I gotta pad my stats. I'm good for it. And we're up. Bing.
Boom.
And we're down.
Boone kind of with a little bit of a
GG.
disgusting thing, just sitting there.
Yes, sir.
Announcers do what?
Give the people what they want.
A Mason?
I don't know. I kind of want this Pickle interview.
I don't know. I think we could interview all of them.
Yeah, we can interview them. Sure. Hold on. Let me turn the camera on. Got you. We give the people what they want.
Exactly. I'll go round them up.
Thanks.
Well, did we lose a game? Was it? Did we lose a game after? Was it 4-2?
They went up 2-1.
We actually
No,
flipped the teams. You guys actually ended up
All right, so we have the dub holders here with us. Yeah, I got Wichita. So let's talk, right? How do you guys feel? I need one person to be a spokesperson. Who's got the big mouth?
Probably this guy.
God, you all deflecting. Come on, you do it. All right, talking to the microphone. Let's go. So how do you feel after coming off of today's win? Winner side feels good, yeah?
Yeah. I definitely think we had some hiccups.
Was it hiccups or just better competition this time?
I definitely think a lot of teams stepped up to the plate this time.
Agreed.
We saw Southeast. I know last time they didn't have the performance they wanted, but this time it was definitely a good showing. From
Yeah, dude, Southeastern was playing their ass off today.
Yeah,
It was a
they
great
played
showing.
well.
Great showing from them. Honestly, really happy with how they were playing too. Much more solid rotation, just fundamentally solid play. Memorial got fifth too. They were playing really
Yeah.
well.
Yeah, they had energy.
Talk
A
to
lot of
me.
energy.
Talk to me about how your season's been. Right, last time I saw you guys was in January, so it was a good season. You guys feel like you got a lot done.
Yeah.
What have you been doing? How'd you do in Nace?
Nace, we
Who'd you get demolished by round one?
We didn't get demolished. We kind of threw that series pretty bad. It was a series we definitely should have won, but we played Cleveland State.
Okay.
Definitely should have been a winnable series.
Let's say I think we played the Farmers. God, I hate the Farmers. They're so good. they're so scary.
But yeah, no.
I hate being afraid of a team called the Farmers.
We've had a good season though. Outside of Nace and all, we definitely stepped up to a lot of high competition.
You can't even say you had a bad season in Nace. You made playoffs.
This is true.
You made the Twitter graphic.
This is true. We did make the Twitter graphic.
You made the Twitter graphic. You can't be upset once you make the Twitter graphic.
Yeah.
Okay, so talk to me about how WSU Black has been doing in comparison to you guys. Everybody been keeping up? You thinking about making maybe any transfers up or down between the ranks for the fall?
I think that's kind of that'd be a pretty bold statement for me to make. But I know for a fact they've definitely improved this season. And comparatively to a lot of other JV teams, I think anyone would say that they're probably one of the best in the country. Yeah, they were playing in the top division of Varsity Plus and Nace, and they were killing it. The only team they lost to was two B+ players and an A. Yeah, they were really good.
Well, and they're also strong mechanically that they only have upwards to go as they kind of learn more to play as a team. One of the things I think I consistently talk about when we spectate these matches is trying to highlight and put on a pedestal the idea of selfless team play and using all that mechanical skill, not just to set up for yourself, but to make scoring effortless for your team, right? It's such a nice feeling when someone who's so good at moving the ball just lays it up for you. It's just it's the best feeling ever, to have an easy goal against a great team.
Yeah.
We could, yeah. I mean, this is my first time handing out medals. By the way, we have medals.
What an idea.
It's really exciting. Why don't you go grab some? We'll hand them out. Maybe we'll interview all the teams that are still here, or at least do a medal. I don't know. That's stupid, corny.
Hoorah.
Yeah, a little thing. Well, the thing from the
night.
end of Star Wars or whatever. Where they put the medal on. They're like, oh yeah, thanks for doing eco-terrorism against the Death Star, or whatever. Thanks for that.
Same thing. Yeah.
Same thing.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, Rocket League, man. Yeah.
Okay, man. Cool. Do you have anything else you want to say to the crowd?
No, not really. I mean, I'm happy we were able to pull out the dub for the second one. Yeah, that's about it.
Yeah, okay. When are all the Mason fans turning in their merch and becoming Pickle fans?
No, we were out playing at a LAN in South Carolina at Myrtle Beach.
Uh-huh.
This guy had natural fans, man. He had people coming up to him the whole time we were there. It was
Dude,
pretty-
Myrtle Beach is such a great part of the country.
Oh my
High
gosh.
key, right there, mid-Atlantic, where it's not too hot but not too cold. It's like peak for me.
Sucks. It was raining the whole time we were there.
Yeah, but it's Myrtle Beach. There's a reason why
This is true.
there's a reason why the real estate is not as expensive. It's because it rains all the time.
Yeah.
All right, cool. So congratulations. These are my first medals. They say Skill Issue Spring 2025. Here you go, guys. I'm not gonna put these. Oh, all right. Don't bust my ass on this. All right, here we go. I got you. It's.
Clip it, chat.
Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this to me? Yo, congratulations, guys. Once again, dominance. I look forward to the three-peat in early September whenever Skill Issue Volume 3 makes its way to our facility.
As always, I got nothing.
God. What a gas bag.
Thank you guys for supporting me today. I know you guys were doing Easter stuff, but I'm glad you guys could make time for me.
All right, hold on. If you guys put that down without talking to your number one super fan, I'm gonna be so mad at you.
Who's the number 1 super fan?
You don't know? If you don't get on the microphone and thank your mom for being a super fan. She's like 80% of the messages. She's like 80% of the
Love
messages.
you. Missing you. Missing you. Mwah, mwah.
Dubskis. All right.
Oh. Love you.
That's gotta be email right there. That
Sweet. Okay. Thanks, guys. We'll do a picture here in a little bit, and then we'll get you out of here. What's up? Sure. Why not? We might as well do everybody else if people want to see that. I'm down. This is my first time doing trophies, so I'm totally down to live stream it. It's the end of the day. Been here for like 11 hours. We're having a good time. Oh, and such great games. I love seeing everybody come together and get after it. Hopefully in the fall we can kind of get some more high school turnout. It'll be a lot of fun. Thank you, as always, by the way, to the stream. You guys are always really supportive. Please continue to support all these players. You know, they really enjoy that support, I think. It's great to see families and parents getting involved. It wasn't like that 5 or 10 years ago, and it is now, and I think that's really exciting. All right. Time for the awkward 30-second wait while someone slowly trundles in. No way. All right. Whatever. Everybody's giving me grief about this, so I'm just going to get it over with, okay? Congrats, thanks. Great job. Top 3. You guys are killer. I'll see you guys early September, yeah? If I can. Who's graduating?
He's retiring.
Retiring? How do you retire from Rocket League?
I'm working full time and then got school on top of that. I won't be done with I won't be off campus until 7, 8 p.m.
Yeah, but it's literally like riding a bike. It's soccer.
I know, but I also have class at the time of like our leagues, so
I see.
I can't.
I gotcha. Do you guys have anybody in the C string waiting to take over?
Cap? Yeah, that fine gentleman who is flowing us around.
I see. Okay. Well, I look forward to seeing who you guys use with the new blood next time around. Thanks, guys.
Thank you for hosting.
One more.
SE should be.
Yeah, I know. We're going. Next time I'll do badges and stuff too, I think.
Yeah.
finally, second place, Southeastern. Congratulations. Yay. Here you go, guys. Real medals. Don't ever say that I don't listen to feedback. Everybody's like, we need trophies. I was like, okay, fine. And then my boss was like, we can't do this on short notice. And then I was like, God, fine, I'll buy them myself. Whatever. Thanks very much. Congratulations to everybody. Now I get to calculate payout. Have a nice night, stream. See you. Bye. September. Come back.